Alright, people, we're in. What's going on? Anybody else in? Hello, people. How's it going? Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Parlez-vous français? Oui, chat. I don't know how to say anything else in French. That's the best I can do, people. That's the best I can do. Chat is ready to display messages. Okay, that's good news then, huh? Yeah, we're gonna put some fucking decks together here. I wanna play some silly shit today. And honestly, the Zoroark shouldn't be that silly, right? It's a legit deck. Should be anyway, I feel like it should be. Wonder if there's a limitless page for Zoroark. All the way down here. Here you are. So this is what a Zoroark list looks like, huh? Always with the Sko villain. Makes sense. And the Slowbro also makes sense. 4 of these. Is that enough? That's the only energy this thing plays? Ayo, Indonesia League is up. There we go. Let's check it out. Damn, look at that. Zoroark got 9th place at the Indonesia League. That's funny. And 14th? What the hell? Going hard with the Zoroarks out here in Indonesia. Good shit. Zoroark. The one Glade Classic. This Glade is fucking good. I'm surprised this isn't used more. Honestly, isn't that good? Gather the crew. Look, couldn't that possibly be good in Goldengo? I guess not. I don't know. Maybe they played the Cleavor, huh? Why the Cleavor over the Donphan? Isn't the Donphan better? I thought the Donphan was better than the Cleavor. 2 Hisuian Basculin. Does it always play Basculin? Why does my forward arrow not work? Let's check here. Doesn't always play Basculin. This one played 2 the damn things. Wow. How do you get the Sumbi active without Alright, you do have to use Metal or Turbo or something. Shuffle up to 5 Pokemon from your discard pile into your deck. If you shuffled any cards in your deck this way, draw 3 cards. So you're just filling it back up with Zoroark, huh? Because the Zoroark has you discard it. If you do discard this Pokemon, all cards attached, put the chosen Pokemon in its place. Okay, cool. Bruno, shuffle your hand in your deck and draw 4 cards. If any of your Pokemon were knocked out, draw 7 cards instead. You're really planning on fools to be knocking out your Pokemon, yeah? How does it? Well. Oh, get all the EVs in there, huh? Because they do 180 to the respective EXs, yeah? What do you need fire for? What's weak to fire right now? I guess Goldengo, huh? No Leafeon to use instead? Does this even play the Scizors? Oh, okay. Scizor and Cleavor. Any Scythers? Kind of makes sense to play 1 Scyther, no? Why the Cleavor? Is that really the best one? It's 50 damage to itself. 150. 300. Or I guess it always KOs Iron Hands? What does the other list look like? Let's check this out. We got 2 Zoroarks to go over here, huh? I would sure like to build some Zoroark. I think that would be really cool. I've always wanted to play Zoroark since I saw it. 2 Cleavor. I love the Aerodactyl. I'm going Aerodactyl in mine for sure, for sure. Aerodactyl is very cool. Scovelin again. Flapple. If your opponent's active Pokemon is Pokemon V, it does 80 more damage. Or 50 damage for each of your opponent's Pokemon in play that has an ability. Is this guy good? Flapple. What a weird Pokemon. I don't get it. I don't get this Pokemon. It's a Titan. This fucking thing just demolishes anything. There's nothing weak to water, really, though, is there? A boss diff. Once during your turn, you may switch your opponent's active Pokemon to the bench. And it also does 160. 320 to Darks. Hey, that's not too bad, huh? Interesting little ability there. I like this list better. It didn't do as well, but I think I do like this one better. If your opponent used V-Star power during this game, this attack does 100 more damage. So 140 electric type for 1 energy, though. That's kind of cool. Slowbro. Here, let me get the list over here properly. I'm in the way, ain't I? When we're on Limitless, do this, because otherwise we are in the way, huh? In the fucking way. Always with the Basculin. Yeah, I was going to say, shouldn't this play Squawkabilly? It doesn't always have to. Choose a basic Pokemon in your discard pile, switch it with a basic Pokemon and play. God damn, there's a lot to learn here, I think. Hey, Vindettes, what's happening? How you doing? We're actually looking at the Indonesia tournament right now. Zoroark did well in Indonesia. Did you know that? It's pretty cool. Here's your top 16. Giratina doing well, of course. It's a good deck. Zard, let's see if the Zard had anything interesting happening in it. Yeah. Oh, playing 2 the Charmeleon, huh? Worried about some, yeah, worried about the TMD vote, looks like. Your friend plays 17th. Oh, sorry that they bubbled, but that's pretty cool. 17th is nice. What did your friend play? Congrats to them. 17 is good. They're playing the Squovit. Okay, Bibchard. Bibchard? Bibzard. Voltorb, got you. Cool. The cloth and poison and everything. I like it. Curious what these moon lists look like. Playing the Luminiana. Oh, I miss playing Moon. What a fun deck. Here's the real question. On the top of everybody's minds and the tip of their tongues. Does this play Pokemon Catcher? It doesn't look like it. I don't see no Pokemon Catcher there. What about the other one down here? 2 Moltres. Ooh, playing the waters, huh? Energy switch build. Emergency Jelly. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I want to try out Zoroark today. Not exactly sure what the list is going to look like, but let's find out, huh? Go to Dark Pokemon. Oh, I don't think I have any Zoroarks. Shit, I don't think I've looked through Dark Pokemon before. We might be here a second. God, when we're making decks, maybe I should put the camera and shit over here. Of course, then we can't see how many cards I'm over, because I'm definitely going to go over. Hydreigon, what do you do? Once during your turn, you may look at the top 3 cards of your deck, attach any number of energy cards to your Pokemon any way you like. Huh. That's kind of cool. Some interesting cards I didn't know were out there. When you play it, attach 2 dark energy to this Pokemon, and then it's 50 for each prize card your opponent's taken. Damn. It's not too bad either, is it? Has some Slow King. Hey, this is Arita-san. Yeah, it is. Ew, all of the shit coming out of his horns. Ugh. Word of Ruin. At the end of your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon will be knocked out. Cool. This one does something like that, doesn't it? 2 for 10 and 12 damage counters for poison. Wow. 320 HP, weak to fighting. Nobody plays fighting right now. Once during your turn, you may choose one of your opponent's Pokemon. Oh, you choose one of your Pokemon. Flip a coin if heads heal 90. If tails, put 3 damage counters on it. Jesus. Both active Pokemon are poisoned. If it is affected by a special condition, it does 220. Maybe if it only costs 2 energy, right? But as it is, I don't think so. Big 180. Choose one of your opponent's active Pokemon's attacks. During your next turn, they can't use that attack, so it's Amnesia, right? Already has damage counters on it. Does 150. Too bad it still gets O-Code. By anything. Opponent's active Pokemon is now poisoned. And it can't retreat. Alright. This Pokemon may have up to 2 tools attached to it. Your opponent's active Pokemon is poisoned. During your opponent's next turn, can't retreat. Same shit, right? I don't think so. Not very good, is it? Switch. Wasn't this good for a little while, this little Gengar here? This attack does 60 damage for each of your opponent's Pokemon V and Pokemon GX in play. Oh yeah, that makes sense. There's no GX anymore, huh? Can't attack. Cool. Free cost your opponent's poison Pokemon is 1 more. Yeah, so Spidops is just better, isn't it? All that wacky Spidops shit out here. JDX on YouTube has been having some problems with getting all the control shit out there. 100 to poison for 4 energy. That is awful, even with that ability. What are they thinking? Overquill. We got any good Overquill? 120 for 3 if you have 3 dark energy in play. JDX, Malden every day. Yeah, isn't he ever, huh? Isn't he ever? He keeps the Discord busy. I like it. I need to get back in there. God, I'm so fucking busy. I need to be in the Discord. JDX keeping it warm for us. I appreciate it. Opponent's active Pokemon is poisoned during your Pokemon Checkup 5. Okay. Fitty and they can't retreat. You know. Kind of cute. Not good. If it has any damage on it already, it does 110 more. So that's 2 20s for 2 energy. During your turn, you may put 4 damage counters on one of your opponent's Pokemon. It has to just be on one, huh? So you get kind of 1 KO, hopefully. I mean, that's... Oh, it's not even good math for a V-Star. Fuck that. Bad card. Your active Pokemon's retreat cost is 2 less. That's not too bad. I can see that actually being good. Some of these cards aren't played in a way that I feel like maybe they ought to be. Like if they're not being played, they don't need to be played, obviously. But I don't know. Some of these cards are things that in the past... I know I'm going on about the past again. Would definitely be played in something. This attack does 30 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon for each dark energy attached to it. Yeah, okay, not good. Single strike Grimmsnarl. That looks fucking cool though. Cool art. I mean, you may as well make the art, the picture, the card, the whole thing that I'm looking at here. Make it fucking bigger. Why not? Show it off. 2 or fewer benched Pokemon. This attack does 140 more damage. See, well, you gotta start hitting bigger numbers than that. That's just not enough. I hate to say it, it's not enough. You may look at the top card of your opponent's deck. If you do, look at the top card of your deck. Why is that conditional on... 20 for each dark energy attached to all your Pokemon. Your opponent's active Pokemon is confused and attach dark energy from... Oh, cool. I like that. Get yourself an energy and confuse, huh? Too bad it's on a stage 1. If it's knocked out, flip a coin of heads. Oh shit, this is a fainting spell? Attack does 10 damage to each of your opponent's benched Pokemon. Whoa. That attack isn't good, but damn, let's have a blast kinda is. Start flipping some heads. No good though, huh? Yeah, right? Isn't that the case, Alto? Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, Weezing often does get some fun cards, doesn't it? There was, I don't know what set it was. I wasn't playing then, but there was a quite good spread Weezing, wasn't there? Yeah, okay, that must have been what I was thinking of. Oh, yeah. I think I remember seeing that Galarian Weezing. I almost played that at Vancouver Regionals. No, Vancouver-Toronto Regionals in 2022, I think. Yeah, almost played that. Decided not to play at all. But yeah, I remember seeing that card and thinking, damn, this is cool. This attack does 10 damage for each damage counter on all your bench Pokemon. Whoa, is that so? This attack also does 20 damage to each of your bench Pokemon. Oh, okay. Yeah, classic Earthquake. Damn, that is an expensive Earthquake. If that was also just like 2 energies, we might be talking turkey, but for hell no. Discard top 4 cards of your deck. 30 more for each of your opponent's bench Pokemon. That's not terrible. Alright, we're getting into some of the cards that Zoroark actually uses, right? I saw one of the lists from Indonesia had the Mabostiff in it. High enough damage that you get the KOs on Mew, Gardevoir. Anything Dark Weak you're going to kill, right? Nothing has more than 320. And then Intimidating Howl's kind of a cool ability. I don't know if it'll be super useful all the time, but it's you might get something off of it, yeah? If your benched Pokemon have any damage counters on them, this attack does 120 more. 30 during your opponent's next turn. 50 less damage. Okay. Lots of fucking Mabostiffs here. Damage by attack. Put damage counters on the attacking Pokemon equal to the damage done to this Pokemon. Gotcha. No, can you believe it? 220 is just like, 220 for 3. That's fucking 3 for 50 back in the day. 3 for 50. This takes an electric. Oh, yeah, there's a Morpeko fucking the whole thing, right? You can use this attack. Thank God this is F, because I think this looks like fun. It's never going to be good, but it does seem like fun, doesn't it? If one of your Dedenne used Dedenne short during your last turn, this attack does 60 damage to each of your opponent's Pokemon. Damn. Yeah, I'm very down to play some wacky, silly stuff in the coming days here, because we got rotation around the corner. I don't have any more standard tournaments to go to, I don't think. Play some fun shit, you know. I want to try out United Wings too. Don't you sweat it, good people. United Wings is coming. We're gonna play United Wings at some point. I'm gonna fucking try this Morpeko, Dedenne, fucking Togedemaru, whatever. Definitely gonna try that out. If anybody has, I'll post in the Discord, see if anybody has some lists for United Wings or any of the other silly shit. Is there any reason to play any Honchkrow in United Wings? It doesn't look like it. Hell, this Honchkrow might be better than the Mabostiff for being a dark attacker in the deck. Being able to send the reversal energy back seems pretty good. Force them to boss around it, you get to hang on to your reversal energy, you know? Maybe move it to a Pokemon that you can double turbo energy on. Because that seems to be, yeah, there's a good Kilowatt Drill, isn't there? I'm keen on that. I want to try that out. I want to, ow now, brown cow, ow now, brown cow, ow now, brown cow, ow now, brown cow. Sorry, messing around with the mic here. No, yeah, yeah, the Kilowatt Drill seems cool. It does 10 to a Pokemon for each United Wings in the discard, right? Got the best rarity increase possible. It seems like it, yeah, with all the shiny Pokemon, every one of them shiny now. It's way cool. Yeah, and they all look good too. Thank God. Flamigo especially, very, very cute. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the Honchkrow here. Not this one. Where is it? This one in Zoroark instead of the Mabostiff, honestly. Because if you can hang on to the reversal energy, that's pretty fucking good, isn't it? Yeah, they might boss around the Honchkrow or whatever, but hey, he's done his job. I don't care. Keep the energy around. We got all these Clodsires. I love this Pokemon. What an adorable... Oh, look at him. I love this artist too. Koyuki. Yeah, we're taking a little trip through the dark Pokemon here. I've not actually done this yet. I don't know what the hell good dark Pokemon there are. There's a Mightyena that people use in the Zoroark deck, right? We got the lists from the Indonesian tournament over here. Probably a good starting point. Whoa, I forgot we have King Gambit now. Basic Pokemon's attacks do 30 more damage to your opponent's active. Well, some bitch, that means we need to take a look at what the Ponyards do. doesn't it? Hack at. There's probably a metal one too, isn't there? 160 does damage to itself. If your opponent has any Pokemon VMAX in play, this attack is 0. Jesus. So this auto wins Mew, doesn't it? Like, whoa. Yeah, you just keep turning into the Mighty Enna. You don't even need energy. You just win the game. That's sick. All right, we've got some candidates for dark attackers in here. That's way cool. Oh, mystery card. Oh, not that big of a mystery, just bad card. Trade. Bursting Needles. If your opponent's active Pokemon has a special condition, it does 70 more damage. Right. Alright. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon during your turn, you may discard a random card from your opponent's hand. If this Pokemon is your active Pokemon and is knocked out, you may discard a random card. So when you evolve and when it gets KO'd, huh? Wish it was better. Could have been better. Shift to do. Opponent's active Pokemon has any damage counters on it, put it and all cards attached to it in your opponent's hand. Whoa. Is there not any way to Flash Bite damage down anymore? There's no Flash Bite, there's no No, there's the Hulucha, isn't there? Yeah, there's a Hulucha. When you play the Hulucha, you put 1 damage on a couple Pokemon. Can you choose the active Pokemon? Shiftery's not good, but that's kind of cool. You might be able to cheese out some games with that. Single Strike Viper. These the art for all the Single Strike Pokemon is really cool. I think they did a really good job. This one, on the other hand, what the hell is this? Sucker Punch and Turn. That's the best name they can make. If it was 1 Dark Energy, maybe. Jesus. Ayo, Shroodle. Put a basic energy card from your discard pile into your hand. What a weirdo Pokemon. Like, what the hell is this? Why does this turn into a monkey? It's a little, like, hamstery rat thing. It turns into, not a monkey, but an you know, some kind of fucking monkey-esque critter. Lemur. Poison. You may discard as many basic energy cards as you like from your hand. This attack does 40 for each type of basic energy. Oh, shit. Okay, so for different energies types. That's kind of cool. Level Ball Engine in the Grafai deck, huh? That might be worth looking at. 40, you need how many energy? There's 7 energy types, right? So 4 times 7, you get 280 if you have every energy type. That's 7. Nah, no way. Oh, a weird fucking scrub. This artist, Pokemon really seems to like this artist lately. They are very, very, very cool. Definitely weird. Acid trip art here. I wonder if that artist abuses barbiturates like the guy who created Lugia did. Y'all know about that? Lugia was created by a a guy heavily addicted to getting himself fucked up on substances. Which you wouldn't guess. I don't think it's funny he got addicted to substances. Don't get that. I'm not laughing at that. I think it's just kind of surprising. Huh, Lugia guy loved him some substance abuse. Okay. Your opponent's active Pokemon is poisoned. If this evolved during from Skrelp this turn, put 8 damage. Look, even if it just started at 8 damage, are people playing it? No. I should probably read you. What do you do? 90. Confusion poisoned. 30 to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. If that Pokemon retreated from the active spot during your opponent's last turn, does 120 instead, huh? Oh, I love Sneasel. That's cute art. Is this the best Sneasel? Give us free retreat, man. Flip it 2 coins. To find their heads, your opponent reveals their hand for each heads. Choose a card you find there and put it on the bottom of the deck. Gotcha. Once during your turn, when this Pokemon moves from your bench to the active, you may switch. Okay, so it's like escape rope, kind of. Pokemon blower. Whoa, check this fucking thing out. This is another cool artist. The Shinji getting the mech Shinji. That one's sick. 30 more for each damage in your opponent's. So theoretically, right, if we're playing the Spide Ops, let's say you have 3 Spide Ops down, that's plus 6. 6 times 3, it's 1 for 190. It's still not enough, is it? If it was plus 40, maybe. For each Pokemon in your opponent's discard pile, put 1 damage counter on your opponent's Pokemon in any way you like. If you place any damage counters in this way, your opponent shuffles all Pokemon from the discard pile into their deck. Whoa. Huh. That's... Alright, there's the Night March tech, right? Jesus Christ, this would absolutely destroy Night March, wouldn't it? God dang. Oh, did this Spiritomb ever see play with, It's too new for Night March. What, there was something after Mad Tea Party, is that what it was? Did that deck ever see play? Maybe it didn't. I was, out of the game during Mad Tea Party, I must say. This is cool art. King sits upon his throne, huh? All the single strike EXs. This is a really well done Whirlipede. It was, or V-Union. Oh yeah, was it which V-Union? Oh, I guess you can just like stop V-Union outright with it, can't you? Just shuffle all the pieces in. That's pretty funny. Play a V-Union deck and come up against Spiritomb like, God damn it, man. Welcome in, Open. How you doing? This is some sick Whirlipede art. I didn't think anybody could ever make this Pokemon look cool, but here we are. Notice how they drew it with this part about to hit the ground rather than hitting the ground, because I think, yeah, the people want to know how the hell does this work? I'm having a good time, everybody. I'm having a nice time chilling out, looking at some cards here while we build this deck. Discard up to 3 special energy from your opponent's Pokemon. Whoa! This was used in a lock deck, control deck that won Toronto Regionals, I think, didn't it? Damn, talk about single strike. That is fucking cool too. All the single strike Pokemon have really cool artwork. Was single and rapid strike decided by type? I've not seen any rapid strike dark Pokemon. So dark type was only single, I guess. Kind of makes sense, I suppose. Keep them sequestered in their types. Alright, here we go. Let's get the creme de la creme involved here. Do we have other cool art? It's all pretty potato, isn't it? Does the price change depending on the art? Does not. Well, go on then. Give me the hollow one. I'll take the hollow one. Exchange. And then, why would that take me to the start of the fucking list? This stupid game. Look, we're back up the A's. There's Absol. Can you believe it? Which Zora is better? 70 HP one, probably, huh? Yep. Yep. Okay, cool. Exchange. You gonna make me go all the way back to the goddamn Z's? I guess we were at the end, huh? What else is there? Zubat. Oh, look at this adorable Zubat. Oh, it's so cute. Who did this? Ito-san. Ooh. It's adorable. This one's nice too. For your treat, good. 40 HP for your treat. I saw this being used in some Japanese lists, actually. Once during your turn, if it's in the active spot, you may have your opponent reveal their hand. This is kind of a cool card with the emergency board, right? A pivot Pokemon. Put this up there. Take a look at the hand real quick. I kind of like that. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon during your turn, you may draw 2 cards. Alright. 40... God, there's all kinds of Golbats, isn't there? Have they ever made a colorless Crobat besides, like, the crystal one? Heal from the Pokemon. Yeah, okay. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon, you may draw 3 cards. Attack does 30 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. If one of your opponent's Pokemon is knocked out by damage from this attack, take 2 more prize cards. Damn, 2 more prize cards? So what? This this Crobat's not good in anything, is it? I feel like it's definitely not easy, right? That's a lot of energy, but hell, with reversal energy, all you need to do is set up a couple of KOs. But then, obviously, getting the big Crobat down is easier said than done. I don't know. Reversal energy deck, Crobat, fucking Electivire. Spread the damage. And we're back to the A's. Choose item card or supporter card. During your opponent's next turn, they can't play any of the chosen cards from their hand. You know what? I'm going to say it. Crobat could be kind of interesting in the next set. I think we get some cards that could make this kind of cool. Right, with the unfair stamp. So not the next set. The next set. Yeah, maybe. Alright, there's the dark Pokemon looked at. Jesus, we made it through. Made it through. What are the others we need? We need Scovillain. God, Jesus, I have no idea what the hell the name of baby... Oh, thank God, here it is. Super Spicy Breath, get in. You might even want, like, 2 of these goddamn things, no? I wouldn't be surprised, because it's good against Zard, it's good against Moon. You can't prize the fucker. If you prize it, you're screwed. You're absolutely screwed, right? So, God, you could almost play 2. Or do you just have enough outs that you don't need 2 of them? I don't see 2 in any of these lists here, so I guess just 1 is fine, huh? Is there any cool art? Hell yeah, there is. That's sweet. You in, you out. Get the hell out of here. Give me the art. Sweet. Okay, grass Pokemon down. Who's next in the queue here? Fire? What's a good... Can I actually set this to show only stage 1s? I think I can, right? Let's do that. Eh? Show me fire. Fire stage 1s, please, and thank you. Damage counterpunch. Nope. So this is the one that one of the lists is used. And what is fire even good against? What is grass? What is weak to fire right now that Flareon helps? Oh, fucking Goldengo, right? This is actually quite good against Goldengo. There's a hell of a lot of Goldengo. We got any cool arts? No? Alright. Flareon, get in. Is that the best fire Pokemon? Let's, you know what? I'm going to give it a fair look here, because I ended up finding a couple of dark Pokemon that seemed cool. This ridiculous art on these Pokemon, man. Oh, some glorious Arcanine art. Check that out. Fighting tackle. Yeah, I don't think so. 240. Ooh, that's a pretty Arcanine. Come on, you're telling me that not one of these Arcanine is good for reversal energy? Guess not. Houndoom does 150. 170 on the Volcarona. 120, 130, 70, 90. Hello there, Torracat. If this Pokemon has full HP and would be knocked out by damage from attack, it is not knocked out, and its remaining HP becomes 10. Alright then. If Electivire is on your bench, this attack does 120 more damage. This is fucking cool art too. Heat Blast, this attack does 50 to 2. Alright. Classic Eruption. Oh yeah. This is one some decks were using too, isn't it? Does this actually hit harder? It does. Jesus, it does 240. This is 180. It also does 30 and possibly discard an energy. Ah, shit. Do I have to go all the way back to camera? Let's see. No, not you. Not you. This one. Which one's better? 120 is better than fucking 180, obviously, but does it make a difference? I don't think it makes a difference. You have the same HP. You're not going to be playing any fucking fire energy anyway. Yeah, it's kind of just preference, isn't it? 240, same thing. Fighting press, same thing. I guess this is just better because in other matchups it's still 240, you know? You can KO Iron Hands with the damn thing, can't you? And that seems good enough reason to me. Don't even need a fighting Pokemon, maybe. Fling Fire. 60 per. Now I want to play these fucking silly monkeys here too. We're going to get into this at some point. I don't think they're good. They're really, really, really bad. But I think they look fun, alright? Whenever your opponent flips a coin for their burned Pokemon, it doesn't recover from that special condition even if the result is heads. Why not just say they can't recover from being burned as long as they're active or something? Is this the best way to word the desired implications? Opponent's active Pokemon is now burned. I fucking love Centiskorch. I think Centiskorch is such a cool Pokemon. Rapid Strike. Oh, so fire types got rapid and single, did they? How about that? Body Splash. Flip 3 coins. For each tails, discard it. Put all energy attached to this Pokemon Lost Zone. That's just a big flat 220, huh? Only fire Pokemon. Boo. Can't attack next turn. Boo. Boo. And we're back to the front. Alright, Camerupt wins the fire Pokemon. They're playing Flareon. What was the other one playing? Flareon, and the other one might not even have a fire Pokemon. What do you do against Goldengo? Come on. I think you should play a fire Pokemon. I think this Camerupt is just really good. Why not play that? It's a reversal for 240. That is some very strong math, isn't it? I thought so. Yeah. Water Pokemon Stage 1s. Let's take a look. This Titan here is a big hitter. Fuck me, it's a big hitter. Is this the one? 220 with a reversal? Yeah, hell no, I don't think so. So I think one of these lists over here does play this as Titan. What is water hitting for weakness? Not that much. Entei V. Armarouge EX. You don't care about Armarouge EX. Camerupt kills Entei V anyway. I think we probably don't even need a water type. One of these does have water. The other list doesn't. Just Slowbro. Basculean. Yeah, I'm not playing this as Titan. No point, right? Camerupt just does more damage. There might be some fun other ones though, right? Let's take a look through here. Fusion Strike. I like that they made these Fusion Strike. Too bad they weren't any good, huh? Rapid Strike have no abilities. Single Strike costs 1 more. It's kind of cool. It's a lot of flavor there. I like the flavor involved. Attack does 50 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. We about ready to move off of the Star Fox music? I think we might be. Hopefully this is okay. Please, God. Frost Smash, Sheer Cold, 170. Paralyze, discard an energy if heads. That's alright. Swan slinging big 130s, huh? I like this art too. Why do some of these artists leave their name lowercase, I wonder? Whereas other of these artists just have only uppercase. Look at that, just fucking all capital. Melodic. Palafin. This Pokemon didn't move from the bench to the active spot. I do want to try out that Palafin. I got a lot of weird... What the hell? Fucking this artist, man. God. 10 damage for each water energy card in your discard. But come on, just make it cost 1. Who cares? Hey, I think this was this is one of the contest winners, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking about a different Frogadier. I thought this was one that won the contest. Maybe my Absol will win. Probably not. If this Pokemon has any damage counters on it, the attack can be used for 1 water. That's kind of cool. Ugh. Ball juggling. Alright. Swim freely. How many swim freely Pokemon are there? There's some deck there, isn't there? If heads during your opponent's next turn, prevent all damage. What is it? A Finneon that says attach an extra energy to your swim freely Pokemon? Upstream spirits. Hang on, what do you do? Knocked out. It does 120 and they're confused. Okay. There's another swim freely. Yeah, there's swim freely shit. Guillotine. Big 220. I like that. Just alright, let's just print this Kingler with a shitload of energy. Big damage. It's gonna be bad, but why the hell not? Let's have fun with it. Come on, there's gotta be a fun Gyarados. Discard top 5 cards of your deck. Bad. If you have more prizes remaining than your opponent does 180. 180 HP. 4 retreat costs. You're gonna be behind anyway if you're playing reversal energy, right? So 180 for reversal on this big fat Gyarados. Maybe not the worst. God, this one on the other hand, definitely the worst. This fucking KOs anything, but for 5 energy, Jesus Christ. I don't know, for Baxcalibur? Chin Pow's just better, right? Finds the energy. Hey, I see some resemblance. Is it perhaps intentional? These from the same set? They're not, but check it out. This is the same damn fountain, isn't it? Look. It's been a little Dynamo. That's cute. Oh. I love Pokemon art. Maybe that Pokemon Pocket thing that they announced yesterday, maybe that'll be alright. I like a good way to look at Pokemon art. Why not? Like this? Hell yeah. Give me a big HD shot of this funny Poliwhirl here. I'd love to check it out. What do you do? Discard each player's active Pokemon and all cards attached. Oh, shit. Fucking just delete? Cool. I have no idea this Pokemon's name. Quaxwell? Shit, this should have just been the final evolution almost. Look at that. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, nope. Yes, there we go. The big boy. The big mama. A boy and a mama. Gots to play the Slowbro, right? As often as you like, you may move 1 damage counter from one of your other Pokemon to this Pokemon. Cool. During your next turn, if the Pokemon is damaged by an attack from a Rapid Strike Pokemon, it will be knocked out. Whoa. I wish this had free retreat. Probably still wouldn't be good, but it'd be cooler. Frostmoth. If you played Candace from your hand. This one's Candace too, isn't it? One of these goddamn things? Yeah, okay. 90 more and your opponent's active Pokemon is paralyzed. Damn. Candace grabs a shitload of Pokemon from the top of the deck, right? Pick up the top 7 and grab all your water, Pokemon, and energies, something like that. Oh, I really like the art in the Mew set. Once during your turn, you may put 2 damage counters on one of your opponent's Pokemon. Discard this Pokemon. Oh shit, that's not really worth it. Hunt it. Poison, can't retreat. Flip till you get tails, 90 per. If the first flip is tails, your opponent's active Pokemon is confused. Thank God, you gotta do something like that at least. Acid Trip Croconaw, he's fucking had a mushroom milkshake out in fucking Laos on the big river. Ooh, oh. Yeah, no thank you, Palpitoad. Oh, somebody got fucking caught. Alright, the water Pokemon have some fun art so far. Look at him. What are you doing in there? Here's the Wailords. Everybody loves the Wailord. Pokemon takes 30 less damage. Any special energy attached, it does 120 more damage. Huh. 240, 200 HP, takes 30 less. With TM Devo in the format, I'm always thinking like, what if, can this Pokemon just like boss damage, Devo the board? 4 energy is a lot, but with reversal energy, I don't know. 200 HP is not enough though, is it? It's just not enough. Not enough. This is kind of cool. 80, heal 30. 220 HP. Damn. Woo. Wug Trio. I want to play the Wug Trio deck that's pissing everybody off. I really want to try that. That does seem like fun. Lock you up with the Spide Ops and then just discard all your shit. Now, what the hell is the point of this? Just 1 for 50? Alright. Nope. Suing Avalug. 30 less damage. Come on, beef that HP up. Why not? It's got a huge defense stat. Yeah, no. God, we're only in the S's? Wait, what fucking order is this? What the hell? I guess we're back to the beginning now, aren't we? Alright. Found the Slowbro, that's good. Like the Slowbro. Who's next? What's the next type here? Now, I'm really curious about this Electivire. Is this the one? 50 to each of your opponent's Pokemon. I really like this. You don't even have to have Magmortar. I think this is kind of a cool little game plan B, isn't it? If they're not going Manaphy, you say, alright, sweet. Spread, Devo. Probably just 2 spreads and you can Devo the whole board, right? Hey, Harley Quinn, Guten Tag, how you doing? What's up? Silly art, I'll take this one. Give me one. I want to try the Electivire in here. Nothing's weak to electric right now anyway, really, is there? No, that's not true. You can KO like Pidgeots, shit like that. Maybe it's better just to do that. Maybe you don't need that, huh? This is 200. This is strong electric type for the deck. Better than the Jolteon, I suppose. Well, the Jolteon does have for your treat, actually. Kind of cool. Attack does 30 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Bad. I like that this isn't necessarily going to take a KO, so you might be able to keep the reversal energies going on it. Boss up something, some fatty that they can't get out easily, you know? Say, alright, Electivire time, baby. I want to try it at least. I think maybe there's a more dedicated Zoroark version of the deck that uses it. Your opponent's active Pokemon has Pokemon Tool attached. Does 80 more. $150. Dynamotor Classic. Like what? Dynamotor with the Electivire and the TM Devo. You'd have to get rid of the Manaphy, obviously. What's the most reliable way to get rid of Manaphy? I knew this was Arita too. This attack does 50 to each Pokemon V and each Pokemon GX. Both yours and your opponent's. Is that so? If you have used your V-Star power, it does 220. If they have used that, so get this: one of the Zoroark lists that got top 16 in Indonesia did play this Raichu. It is a pretty powerful 1-energy attacker for later in the game when you're got dang Reversal energies ain't working no more, huh? Which is pretty cool. And it does Oko Pidgeot EX. That's key, right? You get the Pidgeot Oko there if they use their thing. Might try out the Raichu. Maybe. Put it in for now. Should I have put in the Lantern too? Because that's also a maybe. Damn, just big 200 there. There's so many cards, so many decent cards. I don't think everything's been tested yet, right? I wanted to ask some of the better players like Azul, for example. I want to ask, do you think, is there any chance that there's like the unfound BDIF? I think lots of people are curious about that, of course, right? Any format ever, people are curious about that. But God, there's so many like almost good enough cards here that I wonder, more than I have at other points in the game's history, if there's some kind of sleeper combo in here that just hasn't been tested by the right person yet. Maybe we'll be the one to find him, huh? I like playing some janky shit. I also like playing good stuff, of course. We'll go back and forth a bit. Immune to elect. So this is just auto wins Miraidon, like literally auto wins Miraidon. There's quite a few cards that do that, right? There's this for Miraidon. There's the Mightyena for Mew. Maybe you just play these guys and say, all right, I'm just gonna set up the one belly bolt, and what are you gonna do to me? I'll throw 100 damage at you, whatever. Miraidon literally can't hurt this, right? Miraidon only plays. They have squawkability. They can squawk you. I'm gonna write some of this shit down. Matchup auto wins. Belly is the OP versus Miraidon. Like, if we can find one of these for all the big decks, maybe have a silly thing that can work with Zoroark. A little late, Zoroark's going out the game, but still. If all your Pokemon in play are Fusion Strike Pokemon, your opponent's Pokemon VMAX in play get minus 30. That's not enough. Fuck, maybe minus 100 and we'll talk. Minus 30? I don't think so. Choose 2 random cards from your opponent's hand. Your opponent reveals those cards, shuffles them into their deck. Dang, that's a pretty quick, dirty, easy way to just DTE disruption, huh, isn't it? It's not too bad. For each different type of Pokemon on your bench, you gotta do better than that. 50 plus 30? If it was 50 per, even then that wouldn't be very good. That's too bad. Ad hoc shock. When you play this Pokemon from hand, you evolve. Flip a coin if heads. Boo. Yeah, I love the single strike artwork. They're so good. Have you ever played the casual Pokemon games on stream? Not yet, Harley Quinn, but it's absolutely a plan of mine. I'm in the works here to get that up and running. I'm trying to find the right emulator. I'm getting the scenes on OBS, the layout set up right, and my plans. I want to do some of the casual Pokemon game like challenges. Keep it casual, but make it interesting. Where I'm only playing like bug Pokemon, for example, something like that. Throw some challenge into the mix. Keep it interesting. Definitely plan on doing it. I'm hoping within the next month, ideally. Yeah, I'm very excited. I really, really would like to get some of that going. There's also a lot of like ROM hacks out there, you know, people who've reinvented those classic games, kind of made them better. Usually, hopefully, you would hope so, right? I've played through a couple of those in my own time, and they were good fun. And I think would be an even better time on stream. So yeah, that is in the works. I do promise that is in the works. Expect it. And I'm excited for it. I really want to do it. I think it'll be a really good time. People like watching the Pokemon game. I like playing them. It's chill. I like Pokemon TCG. It's not very chill. Yesterday I was raging. We were raging yesterday, and I don't want to be playing a game that just pisses me off all the time, obviously. So something a bit more chill like that would be good. Okay, back to the lanterns. Next type. Let's check out the next type here. I want to be thorough with this Zoroark deck, right? Because I really think that it's good. Attach psychic energy cards from a discard pile to your Pokemon in any way you like until your Pokemon and your opponent's Pokemon have the same total energy attached. That's kind of cool. This is badass art too. Whoa. Is this from like Detective Pikachu or what? Really looks like it's made out of clay. If you and your opponent have the same number of bench Pokemon, does 90 more. Okay. This is the one I want to fuck around with. I think this one could be good with something. The Amoonguss, what the hell is it called? Brute Bonnet? Poison? Just Oko anything? You're giving up a prize, yeah, but then you bring up the, the Klefki? Bring up Klefki to turn off abilities. Something like that. Bring up Belly Bolt, for example. Alright, you can't attack the electric Pokemon with your electric Pokemon. Excuse me. Life Sucker. EX or V, it does 200. Is anything weak to Psychic right now? There's no fighting Pokemon being used, I don't think. 30 less damage from Dragon Pokemon, that's kind of cool. Bad. More Moon. If your opponent's Pokemon is knocked out by damage from this attack, take one more prize card. This is a potential option in Zoroark, isn't it? Especially with Electivire. I wonder how often you get the Slowbro off. I've never seen Zoroark get the Slowbro off against me. Spooky Shoot. That is spooky. Why they gotta do Hypno dirty like this? Thank God it's not the Mew Hypno. Does the Mew Hypno look fucking stupid? Alright, there we go. This is good. This is from the 151 set. I'm cool with that. Fade to Black. That is a scary Dusclops. That is beautiful Espeon. If your opponent's active Pokemon is a Dragon Pokemon, does 90 more. No thank you. More Acid Trip Pokemon, courtesy of Shinji. Getting the Eva. What is your favorite Pokemon, by the way? Good question, Harley Quinn. Probably Wobbuffet. I really like Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet, Metagross, Aerodactyl, Dragonite. Probably those four. Tangrowth is up there. I think Tangrowth is a funny Pokemon. Wobbuffet is probably my number one, though. I love Wobbuffet. I even have a Wobbuffet Ditto here behind me. It's a coin purse. That's kind of cute, isn't it? It's full of change from different countries. It's heavy. And probably doesn't have very much money in it. If all counted up. Let's reject for 2 supporters. Don't care. Where's the Kirlia? Opponent's active Pokemon is now asleep. Yeah, not very good, this guy, yeah? Put 2 energy, attach this Pokemon in your hand. Wait a second. If I can get my my reversal energy back, that's kind of good. Alright. Can't be hurt by fire Pokemon, right? Dashbun. Dashbun. Too bad the only fire deck is Charizard, which isn't actually fire. It is fucking dark type. So probably not going to be very useful there. Whoa, this is spooky. What's your favorite Pokemon, L. Harley Quinn? Who do you like? And that goes for anyone else in chat, too. Anybody, what's your favorite Pokemon? I am curious. Put a basic Pokemon V from your opponent's discard pile on their bench. If you do, put damage counters to tell that Pokemon... Whoa. Huh. Always have to Google the English name. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, damn. And if you have to Google from just hearing me say them... Yeah, that might be hard. Wobbuffet. I think we know Wobbuffet, yeah? Here's old Wobbuffet. This is my favorite Pokemon. Also big fan of Metagross. I suspect that might have the same name in German. It's the same name in Japanese and Korean. Woingenau. Sableye is cool. Sableye is always a cool Pokemon. Woingenau. That's way different. I think we can check here, actually, right? This shit shows other countries' names for them. Tends to. Maybe not that one here. Cerebi? Cerebi probably shows it. I think it's at the bottom. German. Still Metagross. Cool. How about Aerodactyl? I bet Aerodactyl has a different name. What's Aerodactyl's name? Where the hell is Cerebi? There we are. Do I not have to go this far down? German name is Mega Aerodactyl. Okay. What? You sure about that? Yep. All right. Still Aerodactyl. Sweet. Cool. Scizor? Yeah, Scizzor's badass. What's going on, Billy? Love Scizor. Scizzor's way cool. And who else do I like? Dragonite? Maybe Dragonite has a different name. Dragoran. Oh. Dragoran. Sweet. Alright. Back to fucking Zoroark here. Any good stage 1 psychic Pokemon? We do play the Curly in this, don't we? Draw cards, discard everything. At the end of your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon will be knocked out for no energy. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, isn't it? Call back, put a card from your discard pile into your hand. So what? You just grab the boss? Boss. You only have a few prizes to work with, right? Because they're going to be KOing you. You only got 120 HP, but it's kind of cool. I really like this artist, the fucking, the silly little yarn Pokemon. Very cute. Once during your turn, you may attach a therapeutic energy from your hand to one of your Pokemon. Very specific energy acceleration. Therapeutic energy heals, doesn't it? Heals 30. If you have exactly 4 cards in your hand, this Pokemon's attacks cost 3 less. Yeah, probably not that good. Okay, box of temporal and both ETBs on pre-order. Yeah, there we go. Good stuff. I guess we're gonna start doing IRL things. Hell yeah, let's do it. Team Old Guys. I was Team Old Guy yesterday. Played at the League Challenge yesterday. I went 2-2, by the way. Won the first 2 games. Then lost 2. I played against 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4 of my matches were against Path of the Peak, which is really rough for Goldango Scizor. So, yeah, Goldango Scizor is what I played. It's the only deck I have built IRL. Yeah, only deck I have put together. I could have played my girlfriend's Gardevoir, but I figured I just know how to play my little janky Goldango Scizor for the most part. It was good. I won my hard matchups. I beat Gardevoir. Usually, I think Gardevoir's not the best matchup. But we went Scizor with the Claras. So that was good. Beat Mew VMAX. Came back like crazy. Ended up winning that one. So that was the first 2 games. And then lost to Arceus Regigigas. I just could not draw into Goldengo to save my life. Either games didn't even matter that they had the path down. Really, I just could not find a Goldengo. And then Miraidon should be an auto win with Scizor, but they were playing not just path Miraidon, but like 3 path, heavy path Miraidon. And I just couldn't. Game 1, I prized 2 Scizor. Scizor is good against Miraidon because they have all the abilities, right? But I prized both my Scizor, game 1. And with 3 path, I wasn't getting anything going with the Goldengos, so... yeah, definitely a lot of path I played against. So much goddamn path all day. I should have played something that doesn't care about path. Indonesia released on 29th with 2 expansion pack, just like Japan did. With same name. Really? You guys already have the new cards in Indonesia? It already released? I really like this Zatu art, by the way. Isn't this cool art? 90 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. V. Not the best. Pandemonium. Reveal 6 cards of your deck. 60 damage for each psychic Pokemon you find there, then shuffle. Okay, March. So it will release. It will release March 29th. Got ya. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited for it. It'll be fun. Here's the Kirlia finally. 1, 2, 3. Do we have cool Kirlias? Nope, that's fine. Just 3 Kirlia there. Revival Blessing. Put a Pokemon card from your discard pile onto your bench. There's something fun you can do with this guy for sure, isn't there? If your opponent's active Pokemon is a basic Pokemon, it is knocked out. Damn. For 4 energy though? Jesus. That's too many energy. Put 7 damage counters onto this Pokemon, up to. Okay, classic Bennett. Bennett used to do that kind of shit too. 2 of any combination item, Pokemon tool from your discard into your hand. It's 160. If it evolved this turn, does nothing. Searching your deck for 2 cards is not bad, is it? When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon, you may put 2 tools from your discard into your hand. 2 damage counters on one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. Lots of bad Grumpigs, huh? Another weirdo acid trip Grumpig. Cool. Pig found some different mushrooms. Wasn't finding any truffles, was it? Hurried Gate. Once during your turn, you may draw a card. Alright. Aw, this is really pretty. I really like Starmie. It's kind of a plain, boring Pokemon, but I don't know. Something about it appeals to me. Maybe I like plain, boring Pokemon. Flip 3 coins. Put a number of cards up to the number of heads from your discard pile into your hand. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon during your turn, you may heal 30 damage. Alright. Secret Woofer. Woofer? I hardly know her. If you have the same number of cards in your hand as your opponent, does 80 more damage. Who cares? This is Arita-san, isn't it? Oh yeah. What an artist. That is a fucking good looking Kadabra right there. We're back to Claydol. Alright, top the list. Top the order. So, we didn't find any psychic Pokemon that suited our fancy. Maybe the Clefable, honestly, but that's the only one. Alright, the Zoroark box decks aren't playing any psychic Pokemon. Psychic's just not a good attacking type right now. Right? There's not really any, psychic weak decks, right? Like fighting, nobody's playing fighting. I did forget to add a couple of water Pokemon in here. The Basculin and Manaphy. I do like the Basculin attacking for no energy. Good way to set up. Did I pass the damn thing? It's a good way to set up the reversal energy, isn't it? Yeah, stage 1's with the Zoroark. What is it? It's Hisuian Basculegion, right? Basculin, so H. Force. There you are. Gotcha. Found you. Just one. I see one of these lists. The better performing list is playing 2, I think. Zoroark box costs $15 damn to put together. That's so funny. Which place is this list? So a Zoroark got 9th, and a Zoroark got 14th. Which one am I looking at here? Albert, this is the better one. This one, the better performing one, played 2. I'm going to put 2 in for now. And where the hell is Manaphy? M for Manaphy. Gotta play Manaphy, right? Yeah. Go on, give us the full art. We've got, I think we can afford it now, huh? Got lots of Pokemon in here. Alright, back at it. Let's go fighting types now. There is a good fighting stage 1. There's a Donphan that's pretty decent. Somebody's at that bloody door. Claydol. Put damage counters on your opponent's active Pokemon until its remaining HP is 60. Switch this Pokemon with one of your benched Pokemon. You can use this ability only if you have no supporter cards in your discard pile. Once during your turn, you may attach fighting energy. Huh. I think that there is a fighting toolbox deck out there. I think there is. There's some weirdly decent fighting Pokemon. It would have to play in a certain kind of way, but I am fucking curious now. I'm going to write this down. I'm pretty curious, right? You got the 4 trekking shoes, the 4 gutsy pickaxe. Oh yeah, man, the Claydol, what the hell was the Cosmic Power Claydol? Was Cosmic Power? Was that the name of it? God, what a card. What a card. Missed the Claydol, yeah. What a card, huh? I agree, yeah. My favorite draw Pokemon, too. It had the right everything. Had a fat retreat cost, so, you know, it's got some downsides. You're never attacking with it. The ability is good. I think fairly balanced. Any prize cards go in the Lost Zone. This is a cool card. It's not good. It's cool. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about Claydol. I like Claydol too. It's kind of a weird, boring Pokemon, but I think Claydol is cool. What other Pokemon did I say was weird and boring that I still liked? Wormadam, shitty. You're shitty. You may discard an unidentified fossil card from your hand. If you do, it does 120 more damage. I want to try out Fossil deck too with the Omastar V. As long as it's the active spot. Okay, not good. At the end of your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon will be knocked out. So this with Spidops, no good, huh? God, what an ugly Pokemon. 170, can't attack next turn. Takes 30 less. This has some cool synergy with the Cubone. The Cubone says all of its attacks do 30 more damage, or all Marowak attacks. Marowak. Doom Curse with Spidops is better. Which one's Doom Curse? Is that the Zoroark that doesn't take any energy? That would be better, wouldn't it? Yeah, that is just better. What did this do? Yeah, bad. Dang, we only have bad. This fucking Dugtrio. The art in the Rapid Single Strike Pokemon is cool, man. Look at this silly Dugtrio. I love this art. That's crazy. Who drew that? Hitachi. Like, that's one thing that's going to be cool about the Pokemon TCG Pocket or whatever that they showed yesterday, is hopefully you'll be able to look at cards by artist. I wish you could do that here, but we've got like 20,000 other things we should do before that. Surfetch, single strike Surfetch. Pokemon has a tool attached. Does 90 more damage. Okay. If this Pokemon's the active spot. Jeez, this thing looks like a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card. Look at all the text on this. If it's damaged by VMAX, put damage counters on. Okay, don't care. Bad. The most badass Graveler that they've ever drawn. Like, look at this Graveler. What a sick Graveler. Doesn't even do anything interesting at all. Alright, 70 damage. Flip a coin until you get tails. Does 40 for each heads. I wish Gym Leader Challenge was officially supported on this. Where you play with the one type. God, I wish. If at least 2 are heads, they're paralyzed. That's kind of cool. Too unpredictable to turn into a lock deck. Some big Chubbulub Hippowdons. I forgot about Hippowdon Level X. I had fun playing that one. It wasn't good, but it was fun. Played that in a bunch of city championships, I think. When Lux Chomp or Lux Ape was everywhere. Didn't win with it, but it was fun. I thought this was Rita. Big sexy Machoke. Is there anybody out there that sees Machoke as like, damn. That's what I'm talking about. Put a big fucking poster of this Machoke up. Set the mood, huh? This is actually really nice art. This would make kind of a cool poster. Like the art in the Mew set is amazing. Really good art in the entire set. Cool Hariyamas. But yeah, I'm sitting here appreciating the art. Maybe the Pokemon Pocket will be a lot of fun. All your Pokemon take 10 less damage from attacks from your opponent's Pokemon. It's kind of interesting. Steam and Mad Strike. Gut Punch. Pummel, Rant and Rave. Raging Punch. 2 fight and attach them to your bench. This is good art. Oh, there's a couple of cool Mienshao arts, isn't there? For such a weird Pokemon. Where the hell's its hands? It has hands here, right? So what the hell is this stuff? What's the deal with this Pokemon? I've never really got this Pokemon. It's got little hands under its thing, so how would it fight? It fights by like flicking those things and whipping you in the fucking face. Are they thick? Does it hurt? Oh fuck. Are they boxing gloves? What the hell is? What's the deal with this thing? Attach a tool card from your hand. Yeah. Nutsack. Good old Nutsack here. Salt Cannon on the Nutsack. Powerful Rage, Earthquake. 20 for each damage counter on this Pokemon. 190 HP. That is a big sturdy Steelix. Damn. Giant Fangs, Overspin. This is a funny Dawn fan. Discard the top 2 cards of your opponent's deck. Yeah, so this is good against Snorlax, I think it was. During your next turn, this Pokemon can attack 160. 160 is good. But what is fighting weak right now? Is anything fighting weak in the format? Electric is. The entirety of Miraidon is fighting weak, isn't it? So we're looking for something that can throw the business to Miraidon. Come on now. Let me see the card. What the hell card is this? What the hell card is this? Let me see. Oh, there it is. And we didn't miss out on much. Giovanni's Charisma during your hand. It does 140 more damage. So 180. Make it... Fuck, make it like 300 damage maybe. The Lucario's cool. Not for this, but the Lucario is cool. Because accelerating is such a weirdly long word, they had to space out all the text in this. I always notice when they do that. I hope they don't think people don't notice, because they do. If you want to play something fun before rotation, Garchomp Great Tusk Path. I think you're right, yeah. That does seem like a fun one. I'll write that down in the notebook too. I've got my little notebook here. So hopefully I can make some decks based on these ideas while I'm not online, right? We're going through all the cards right now, essentially. And then on the off time, I'll make some decks out of some of these. I like the sound of that. The Great Tusk ability happens at the end of your opponent's turn too, or only at the end of your turn? They love this Lycanroc, don't they? For each energy attached to your opponent's active, end of yours. Okay, cool. So I don't have to worry about them replacing Path to the Peak, and then they end their turn and I lose fucking 5 cards. But I do have to hit Path when they get rid of it, otherwise I am up the proverbial shit creek. But maybe, you know, you play a high Turo count anyway, because they're not going to KO the thing in one hit, probably. It's 260 HP on a basic. Your opponent's active Pokemon has no damage counters on it before this attack does damage. It does nothing. Very, very, very cool art. I pulled a... So from my packs I won last night, I pulled a full art Lycanroc EX, this one here. We got a full art... What the hell's her name? I can't... Gruncho, the ice gym leader who says... Draw till you have 5, but if you have no energy in play, draw till you have 7. We got a full art of her. And then in the prize packs. These prize packs, by the way, are awesome. Are y'all going to your local tournaments and opening up some prize packs? Because they're fucking really, really, really cool. It's a pack of cards just guaranteed to have good playable cards in it. It's awesome. So we opened one of those. I got the Holo Cramorant, which is fun. The Lost Zone Cramorant. And even better... We got fucking this holo stamped Lugia V and the V-Star in the same pack. It's destiny, isn't it? It's fate. That was really cool, though. Yuta here managed to make Carkol actually look pretty cool. Pretty, cool. 30 damage to each of your opponent's Pokemon. That's not bad damage for this much HP. Just a fighting energy. Is there a way to get it to stick around a little bit more? I'm curious about spread. With TM Devo's really, really, really good right now, I think. And the rest of Palisand, Oko's fucking Miraidon anyway. What else does not evolve? What do you do against Mew, for example? Palo Sand spread. That kind of stands out to me a little bit, this guy. There's a lot of evolution decks in the format right now, right? Chien-Pao, Zard, Guardy. If you get enough spread off and then get the one big TM Devo, like, you're looking good. But then again, what do these cards do that Lost Box doesn't do itself? I was toying with him, had no idea. I was thinking maybe Iron Jugulus with him. Came up with nothing. Yeah, and for maybe the Iron Jugulus, I'm not a big fan of it. It's poor guy. It's pretty bad. But yeah, this spread 30 for 1 on big HP like this, that's not too bad. Manaphy is obviously a problem, right? Manaphy's in everything. Every deck is playing Manaphy. So you gotta play a way around that. Canceling Cologne is obviously okay, but Cologne rotates, doesn't it? Are we losing Canceling Cologne? So I see all of the Zoroark lists are playing the Cleavor. Why are they playing the Cleavor? I still don't really get it. Is it just because for DTE, you're Oko and Miraidon anyway? Attack does 30 for each of your opponent's bench Pokemon. So if they have 3 bench Pokemon, let's say they're playing really conservative, you're doing 100 down to 80. If they have 4 benched Pokemon, 140 down to 120, doubled. So you're not even KOing Bravery Charm. I know Bravery Charm's not really used anymore, but Rocky Tackle does the trick. But so does 1,000 other things with a reversal energy. So I don't know. I guess I'm not convinced on the Cleavor yet. Not convinced on the Cleavor. Both their heads there, knocked out. Damn. Oh, this cute Gastrodon. Doesn't really look like it's underwater, though. The water is too clear. Big Sand Cannon. Discard top 6 cards of your deck. It does 60 times the number of fighting energy. Cool. I saw some kind of Sandaconda shit with something somebody was talking about. There's one Sandaconda that looks like it could be a fun deck. Was it that one? I wouldn't think so. That's just not enough damage, I don't think. Not guaranteed enough. Discard 2 energy from this Pokemon. If you discard any this way, your opponent shuffles their active Pokemon and all cards attached to their deck. Man, if that only took 2 fighting energy to do, maybe, but for 4? Damn. Yeah, okay. Sandaconda, Basket Legion. Aha. How many energy do you play in that? $32. Jesus. That's a lot of energy. All right, makes sense. Checks out. That's a hell of a lot of energy. Oh shit, we got fighting type Toedscruels too. Too bad, it is awful. Toxtricity. 270, huh? Not on a stage 1. Acid Trip Vibrava. Cool. Damn, I need to see what all the fossil Pokemon do as well. Another time. Alright, we made it through the fighting types. We walked out with Donphan, and that's it. I like the Donphan better than the Cleavor, honestly. 150 HP. Okoen. Cragalanche seems useful. I don't know, but look, one of these top 16. Look, this top 16 Zoroark deck from Indonesia. They're playing to the Cleavor. Why would you want 2 of these? I don't get it. Attack does 30 for each of your opponent's bench Pokemon. Not everybody's going ham with big giant benches, right? And 150 to hurt yourself. That's not very good. Definitely putting in the Aerodactyl. I can't wait to get to the Aerodactyl. Metal Pokemon. Here we go. Let's check out what we got as far as metal goes. Who's we playing to beat Chien-Pao? Probably Scizor, right? If they don't, then you don't play him, I think is the thing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that checks out too. But at that point, why not just play something that... I feel like there's better fighting Pokemon for the deck than the Cleavor. I haven't played it yet, right? The Cleavor could be okay. What I see is... it is an okay DTE attacker, right? If they have 4 bench Pokemon out, you're slinging 120 for a DTE. That's not very much, though. 5, if they got the full bench, you're doing 140, right? It was 30 plus. 30 times 5 is 150, plus 10, 160. Down 20 is 140. DTE to Oko, anything weak to fighting on a full bench, it's just not guaranteed enough, I think. And the Donphan being able to discard 2 cards from your opponent's deck, probably not going to be useful often, but definitely, like, I have won by deck out playing decks that aren't meant to win by deck out. I've won via deck out with like Roaring Moon and shit. So if you can get a cheeky couple of those off in a certain matchup here or there, who knows? You can get a game off with that. We've got more Bronzongs than God, and they're all bad. I did yesterday in Mirazard. Yeah, see, exactly, right? Deck out is very much a thing in the game right now. This Pokemon takes 30 less damage from attacks. Damn, 260 for 3? It does 30 damage to each of your benched Pokemon. That's a lot of damage. Are we thinking, He's a sturdy fucker, this guy. Takes 30 less damage from attacks. So that includes itself. So if you have a bunch of Copperage up, they're kind of protecting themselves from themselves, right? There might be something here. This is a big fatty. I don't like the full art very much. This one looks way cooler. Alright, I want to try some Copperage here. Copperage seems cool too. He's big. He's huge, isn't he? Huge thing. 300 and reduced damage? Maybe when the Metang comes out, huh? Run him with, I think it's Steelix who damages. Yeah, right. 1 metal for 30. And you could just honestly play this with that Steelix Dodrio deck. Load up damage on your Dodrios. You're drawing cards. And then whatever Copperage ain't taken out, Dodrio can come up to what, 290s, I think it does. Dedenne also. Is there Dedenne that does damage based on how much damage it has? I'm only looking at the fucking stage 1s here too. It moves damage. Does it move it from your Pokemon to other Pokemon? I guess I'll have to check. Dedenne EX. I didn't even know that there was one. Not Denethor. Dedenne EX. Let's look her up. Oh, yeah. It is a Terra type dealio, isn't it? Move all damage counters from one of your benched Pokemon to your opponent's active. Gotcha. Okay, that's kind of cool. 2 Psychic Energy makes it really hard to use, though, unfortunately. 2 Psychic's really rough, because the Copperage takes 2 metal anyway. But there's something there, yeah? Some kind of thing happening there. I'm glad you've already looked through all these cards, Billy. Put our brains together and make some good stuff. I still want to try Zoroark Goldengo. I think it could be good. 100 less damage from attacks from your opponent's Pokemon V. 90, 30 to a benched. Okay. Big ass Melmetal. 80. Prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from Pokemon that have an ability. Look, we have the answer to Zord here in the Zoroark Answer Everything deck. Right? If you get to the point in the game where you only have the Melmetal, no, that might not work, right? Because Charmanders and Charmeleons will eventually do enough damage to fuck your day up. Depends on what Charmeleons people are playing. If they're playing the ability one, you're fine, obviously. But even then, though, the Charmanders. So how do you keep your Melmetal healthy in that matchup to where you can just auto-win the Zards? Because Charmander can do 2 fire for 80 because of weakness. There's one Charmeleon that does like 2 fire for 90. That's going to be an Oko for sure. I mean, you could put the big cape on it, but then you're not Oko in the Charmeleon. I don't know. There might be something here. This is going out anyway, but so is Zoroark. So maybe it's I don't know. Looks kind of fun. Looks kind of neat. Melmetal EX. Search your deck for 2 basic energy attached to your Pokemon. This attack does 30 more damage for each metal energy attached to this Pokemon. Why not this with Metang? 4 times 3 is 120 plus 90, 210. 4 for 210 is not great, but goddamn, this is a lot of HP. He's a thick mama. What? Look at this Probopass. I've never seen this before. I love this art. This is awesome. His little things. Really cool. It is bad, though. Too bad. 160. Okay, here's a decent metal Pokemon against Chien-Pao, I suppose. I mean, the Scyther's, or excuse me, the Scizor is probably just better, though. 3 coins bad. 160 to 320. We'll put you in for just now. 2 coins. This attack does 80 damage for each heads. Steelix is such a cool Pokemon. Steelix is also one of my favorite Pokemon to El Harley Quinn. If you're still in, love Steelix. What a sick Pokemon. And I think he would make a really cool power metal band name, Steel X. And name your songs after Steelix's attacks from the card game. Heavy Impact, that could be a song, right? Body Slam, maybe not. Iron Buster, that could be one. God damn, they always have Heavy Impact. Earthquake, why not? You can make a song called Earthquake. I kind of just want to see all the Pokemon. I'm sick of only looking at stage 1s. I'm missing out on some good shit here. 80 if their basic Pokemon does another 80. Boo. You are always good. And I can play whatever art I want. Do I want Shiny Scizor? I think this art's cooler. At least one of these, maybe even 2. Because it's just such a solid attacker. Might even play the Scythers. Go thick on Scyther, Scizor, Cleavor, and maybe a Talking Turkey there. This deck plays, the Indonesian list plays 2 Cleavor, no Scizor, and no Scyther. I don't get it. I don't get it. Rivaroom EX. I do want to play Rivaroom EX deck. I think that could be cool. With the Rigid Belt or whatever. What's it say? Stage 1 Pokemon take 40 less damage from attacks. Fuck it. Put 4 of those on there. Get them all on. Alright, there's all your metal Pokemon. Are there any fairy Pokemon that are legal right now? I don't think so, right? They are playing this Fapple. It does 50 damage for each of your opponent's Pokemon in play that has an ability. I don't think it's enough damage. If it's a Pokemon V, it does 160. You know, you kill Lumineon with that. And this just does less damage than the Scizor does, with way less HP, like 80 HP? Hell no. Yeah, this is in the winning list. Or not the winning list, excuse me, the 9th place list, but I don't think it's especially good. I could be convinced, though. Maybe somebody will convince me. For each special energy card attached to your opponent's Pokemon. So this is kind of cool, right? It's supposed to be just like level ball, swarm out all your little Fapples and shit. That's kind of cool. And then respond to whatever your opponent's going ham on. Special energy, abilities, etc. Hell, there's so few dragon Pokemon. Just pull them all up. Don't only need to see stage 1s. Show me everything. It's not that many dragon types. So the Axew can evolve itself into Haxorus, right? Is there a cool Haxorus? 160? 100 plus 120. And you can Pokeblower. Chrono Wind. This could have looked cooler. Single strike, big fucking footstep. Dialga's not known for its big ass footstep, right? It's known for blasting shit to the past. Have it be roar of time. That's what the single strike should be. Roar of time. It's slosh and crash. Before doing damage, discard all Pokemon tools from your opponent's active Pokemon. If you discarded a Pokemon tool in this way, this attack does 120 more damage. Alright. Yeah, not good. Lots of Dragonites. Look at the top 12 cards of your deck. Attach any number of water or electric energy cards you find there to your Pokemon. And then just a big Giga Impact for 250. You put the right tool on it. But that's an attack. Not so good if it's an attack. Go back. What's this? Search your deck for 3 basic energy cards and then attach them to your Pokemon. Shuffle your deck. Free retreat to everything. Okay. 140. If tails, this can't attack. So 280 if heads. If tails, it's just 140 and you can't attack. Stage 2 though, I don't think so. Durludon G max is E, so that thing is gone. Yeah, you get your ass kicked by Charizard, don't you? Everything was using special energy not too long ago, wasn't it? When you play this Pokemon from your hand, evolve one of your Pokemon, you prevent all damage from attacks. Okay. Neat. Lots of Sliggies. If this Pokemon... This is really cool art, by the way. Who painted this? I really like this. As long as this Pokemon is in the active spot, whenever your opponent tries to attach an energy card from their hand to a Pokemon, must flip a coin. If tails, your opponent discards that energy. Whoa, hang on. That's kind of cool. What the hell? This never saw any play, right? I guess not. That's kind of cool. Isn't there a goddamn Lance? There's some kind of dragon Pokemon that says just put down a bunch of dragons, right? Doesn't Lance do that? End your turn to put like 3 dragons in play or something? Fill up a bunch of these guys and say, alright, try to get your energy down. Obviously, you'd lose to Charizard. And then that would be fun against Chien Pao, right? They try to attach the energies with Baxcalibur, and they have to flip for every single one. Is that how it would work? Prevent all damage done to each of your basic Pokemon that has any metal energy from your Pokemon V. Okay. Slip and Trip. I do want to play Hisui and Goodra too. That's going to be good. Goodra V-Star seems way cool. Stream Freeze. Discard any number of water energy from your Pokemon. It does 60 for each card you discarded this way. Huh. Little single prize attacker for Chien Pao, no? Now, I saw something with the Latios, too. Once during your turn, you may attach a psychic energy from your hand to one of your Latios. Prevent all damage done to this Pokemon from attacks of Pokemon VMAX. So there's a Latios that just does straight up 180, right? So you just fuel out a shitload of 180s there. That could be kind of cool. Once during your turn, attach a psychic energy from your hand to one of your Latios. Okay, so you power up your Latios too. Damn, 210. And there's cards that say your Fusion Strike Pokemon do more damage and shit, isn't there? Huh. That's kind of cool. Is this really bad then? What the hell? You can get some pretty decent damage off, no? Takes 2 water though, yeah, fuck that maybe. The other one with 180 though, Knock out one of your opponent's Radiant Pokemon. Whoa, that's cool. Not good, but it's cool. Draw till you have 7 cards in your hand. That's pretty good, too. Noivern EX is decent. I'm saying decent. Prevent all damage done from... Yeah, right? It just locks out any basic deck. So this could go in the Zoroark. Answer everything. So that just shuts off any basic deck, doesn't it? There's not that many basic decks anymore, but hell, it works against... Kinda works against Baxcalibur. I mean, they can still 2-shot you. Covert Flight, 1 Baxcalibur, bring up another Baxcalibur. Covert Flight again. And then get ready to Devo. There's something to this Devo Zoroark idea as well, I think. You just grab 2 VMAX Pokemon, yeah, and then your turn ends. You don't want... If you start this thing, you're fucked. But this does seem kind of cool. Fire Dark Colorless for 200. There's got to be a neat Radiant Eternatus deck, no? There has to be. Maybe not. Like, look, you can just grab your Rayquaza VMAXs and just start fucking drawing cards. Or your Regidrago's cool. Use any dragon Pokemon attack. Search your deck for a supporter card. All these weirdo, just basic dragon Pokemon that have just whatever attacks. Shell Trap for 8, bad. 40 to one of your opponent's Pokemon for each prize card they've taken, huh? Okay. Is there not a single goddamn Dragon-type Flygon right now? How could that be? Pokemon has let us down. Definitely don't need to see all normal-type Pokemon here. Just give me stage 1s. There's gonna be a bunch of these, everybody. Buckle your fucking seats. If any damage done to this Pokemon by attacks, flip a coin if heads to prevent that damage. Okay. Flip for damage, Flip until you get tails. Search your deck for a number of cards equal to the number of heads. That's funny. Bad, but funny. See, I like the Aerodactyl. I really like the Aerodactyl. I really, really, really like the Aerodactyl. I think it's strong, especially with this Electivire, maybe. Ooh, getting chilly. So we got free retreat. You can double turbo attack. Just KO anything. You're blasting fools. The Aerodactyl might be its own build. Aerodactyl, Electivire, something or other. Might be something there. The big bib. Well, you just grab a Bibberol, right? Protect yourself from Iono. Let's put a bib in for a sec. Prevent all damage done to each of your Pokemon that has the Let's All Roll Out attack from Pokemon VMAX. Okie doke. Catterday. Draw 3 cards. If you do, this Pokemon is now asleep. Catterday. Silly. There's got to be a decent Wigglytuff deck, I swear. Come on. DTE for 160 on a 350 HP Pokemon when there's no fighting Pokemon in the format? How could it be bad? Guess we'll have to play it and find out, huh? Heavy Stomp is straight up 210. Or 10 plus 30 for each of your opponent's bench Pokemon. I did see some Zoroark decks playing this. It's another 1 energy attacker, isn't it? If they go wide. 160 on a big EX Pokemon. But kind of the point of this deck is to not play EXs, right? Your opponent chooses to discard the top 3 cards of their deck, or discard 3 cards from their hand. Well, they'll probably choose from their deck, unless they got a bunch of VIPs in Anda. Kyo, this is cute. Her dear, hardly know her. That one kind of works. Once during your turn, you may search your deck for Giovanni's Charisma. So they're really trying to get you to build Giovanni deck, huh? With the Mew cards. Pidgeotto. Flap. Tool, yeah. 60 if they're an evolution Pokemon, 60 more rather. Look, you play this thing too. Put 3 damage counters on each of your opponent's Pokemon. Alright, go ahead, get Manaphy. I'll throw just Bravery at you. Bravery. TM Devo. Get it all gone. Delcatty, Grenin. So against anything that evolves, you just KO them with Aerodactyl or the spreads and then Devo. And then for anything that's not evolved, what? You use Noivern? So Noivern and all the spread cards? Something like that, maybe? Maybe you don't even need to hit for type, just KO your threat, KO your threat, KO your threat. Play your own game, maybe. This Spearow is honestly kind of cool. You can evolve the Spearow turn 1, right? And then just search your deck for 3 cards. Put them into your hand. With a bunch of free retreat Pokemon. So what? Scythers. And then you can play Scizor and Cleavor, who are both quite good. As far as fairly like simple attackers go. One prize attackers. Nom Nom Incisors. Mousehold seems fun too. Really low HP though. 230 for stage 1. Hearsay. Heresy. Heretic Pelipper. Donald Trump. Alright, there's all our colorless Pokemon. We're at 29 Pokemon in this list right now. We need to actually go back to Psychic to add in Ralts and the rest. There's the Gallade that is played as well, right? Yeah, here's the Latios. You play with the other Latios, right? Hopefully get off 180 every turn. It probably wouldn't happen every turn. If there was a card that said just put energy from your discard into your hand, maybe. But as it is, yeah, probably not. Your opponent choose an attack from one of their Pokemon in play. Use the chosen attack as this attack. I wonder if that'll ever be okay. Teleportation Burst is good. Are they playing the teleportation yet? Three AUs. And where's the Gallade? There you are. Buddy catch, boy. The big buddy catch. Catch your buddy. Cool. Flapple, Cetacean. I'm not going to play all these dark Pokemon, by the way. They're playing Jirachi as well. What do we think about Squawkabilly? Squawkabilly in the 9th place list, but there's no Squawkabilly in the... No, sorry, there's no Squawkabilly in the 9th place, but there's Squawkabilly in the, 14th place. Maybe you don't need the Squawk, huh? Yeah, let's go find the Jirachi, though. You do need Jirachi. Are they playing the Gallade? Yeah, they are. Cool. Jirachi, there you are. In the deck with yous. Should have made an all-art Jirachi, no? They're playing a fucking wonky-ass trainer lineup. Jesus Christ. 2 Zinnia's Resolve. Which I suppose makes sense, right? You want to get your Pokemon out of there. Arazu. Search your deck for 3 evolution Pokemon. Raihan. Bruno. Shuffle your hand into your deck. Draw 4. If any of your Pokemon were knocked out, make it 7. Miriam. Shuffle 5 Pokemon from your discard into your deck. If you do, draw 3 cards. Ultra for level. Oh, because level ball gets you Curlia too, huh? That makes sense. 3 Super Rod, 1 Counter Catcher, 3 Artisan. Do you even need Artisan? You could go Path, right? This deck could play Path. You're not playing Rulebox Pokemon. Don't even have a Radiant Pokemon in the deck. Why aren't we just throwing in 1 Radiant Zard? I guess you can open with it, and that'll suck, and that means you have to play a bunch of switches and shit. You probably have to play switches anyway, don't you? Four Reversal Energy, 3 Metal Energy, 1 Double Turbo. Whereas the other one's playing a bunch of Double Turbo. What the hell? 4 Reversal, 3 Double Turbo, 1 Jet. So they're not playing the Scizor. Jeez, there's a lot to get organized here. Okay, I'm gonna take a piss. God, it's already 1. We've been online for 2 hours doing this? Jesus. You almost like me. Ow. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, God almighty, that was the biggest stretch I've had all year. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to drop trowel and I'm going to get my lunch. I promise I won't be gone. It's already, my shake is already organized, so I'm just going to get it out of the fridge. So give me 5 minutes and we'll be back. Alright, we're back. How long are we gone for? 5 minutes? It was a quick 5 minutes, wasn't it? That was a quick 5 minutes. We're back. Alright, I think we're ready to put this list together. God, I hope so. Don't spill chocolate drink everywhere, for God's sake. I hate these lids. That is good drinking. Right there. Iron treads is not very good, is it? Come on, Jared, get goddamn comfy, will you? There we go. We're comfy. We're in it for the long haul now. Whew. This is Arita-san too, isn't it? Oh yeah. Knew it straight away. Straight way. Alright, let's go. Let's add in our trainer engine, huh? These two Zoroark decks have very different trainer engines. Oh, Zoroark really is all about playing a weirdo trainer lineup, isn't it? So what are the for sures? Iono and Iono. I shouldn't only look at these. Look, there's a day 2, 85th place Zoroark at Dortmund. Let's check that one out too. 4-4 Zoroark, 3-3 Curlia. Gotta play the Aerodactyl. I think the Aerodactyl is such a good attacker. They're playing the Flapple too, huh? I don't get it. What does Flapple do that Scizor doesn't? You don't have to play basic metal energy. That's one benefit, right? In fact, they've got the one basic water energy. Hisuian Bravari. Oh, shit. Is that so? They like the Bravari, do they? Like the Bravari? Why? So are they just going for big damage? Coriano 3 research, that seems good. Professor Turo. I like this list's lineup a little bit better. 2 Pokemon, each with 90 HP or less, from your discard pile to your hand. What are you grabbing? Curlias, I guess? Oh, hey, they've got the Electivire too. Look, are they playing a TM Devo? They're not. They've got Electivire, they've got Bravari, but no TM Devo. Well, what the hell's the point? Aerodactyl Devo's the one Pokemon, but it doesn't get everybody. I think Zoroark spread could actually be kind of decent. I don't even know where to start with Zoroark. Jesus. Energy Lotto. What the hell is this? Look at the top 7 cards of your deck. You may reveal an energy card you find there. Put it in your hand. Oh, that makes sense. If you really need to find that reversal, there you go, huh? Alright. Cool. Alright, I think we're ready to start on the trainer lineup here, yeah? We'll start with 4 Iono, maybe 3 or 4 Iono. It looks like the Pokemon in these decks, half the deck is usually Pokemon. We've got 26, 28, 27. Yeah, so we're gonna have a lot of Pokemon. I do need to shave some Pokemon out here. What, who's our dark type? Well, Mightyena is the auto win against Mew, right? So That seems like a good one. Honchkrow moves the reversal energy back after KOing a Gardevoir EX, I guess. Or a Mew EX, or a Mew VMAX, rather. I mean, the Mightyena is just probably the best, right? Because even if they don't VMAX for some reason... Oh, sweet, we got cool art of this one. Hell yeah, there we go. Exchange. Decision made. Got the cool art. Now, the Mightyena seems good. Mew's not going to be around for much longer, obviously, but I really, really, really like just an auto win against anything. Okay, so get those out. The Raichu. How interesting is the Raichu? What does electric hit right now? Pidgeot. You want to be able to KO Pidgeot, right? Boss up the Pidgeot, take her down. But if I'm playing the Electivire Devo shenaniganry, then maybe we don't even need the Raichu. God, I do like one energy. But let's be realistic, in a real tournament then, if they know you have the Raichu, they're not going to use their V-Star until the end of the game. They're just going to save it, right? Bless you, thank you. And so if they just save the Raichu, or the V-Star, then Raichu's not doing anything. You're not KOing the fucking Pidgeot anymore. So yeah, get rid of you. You Oko Pidgeot. For a reversal. You hella do. Is there any other water Pokemon that you KO on the cheap and easy? This Pokemon has a water energy attached. It does 120 more damage. Honestly, I think I want to try the spread version first. Let's take out the Lantern, get you gone. Donphan does seem good. Camerupt. So the Camerupt is Oko in most like non-V-Stars. Like 240 is pretty good damage off of this thing, isn't it? I think it is. But do you need it? It is just a big fucking bam huge hitter. I think it is good with this. Maybe the Donphan can go. But Donphan is really nice if we're up against some Rhydon. Rhydon is probably solid into Zoroark. But even then, how good is Donphan? You're KO and everything. Is there any big-ass EX or VMAX Pokemon that are weak to fighting? Oh shit, Lugia is weak to electric. You kind of do want electric. But Lugia is not going to be attacking with Lugia anyway, really. Still want to be able to boss it up though, don't you? What do you do against Lugia? If you can stop them attacking with their basic Pokemon, i.e. Noivern, that's pretty good, isn't it? I think it is. Probopass, you get the hell out of here. Bibarel, I think, could be kind of a fun card. I mean, we already have Kirlia, though, so I guess we don't need it, right? Clefable, what do we think about Clefable? If we're getting the big spread on with Electivire, being able to clean up, just take one KO with this, right? There you go, there's an extra prize. What's going on, Vasco? How are you? Welcome in. I kind of like this Clefable. I want to try it. We're at 28 Pokemon. I want to slim this down. I want to slim this down pretty good here. So we got Charizard matchup. We got Mew. Miscellaneous. Big damage. Big spread. Any of your bench Magmortar have any damage counters on it? God, it's not even just do damage for having Magmortar on your bench. It has to have damage on it. Oh. I kind of want to try the Clefable. I have a few different versions of Zoroark I want to try here. I have a lot to experiment with. Let's get us a Clefable. And then how do I make this a bit more focused? I think we're doing okay, honestly. I might take out the Donphan. But then again, just Donphan against Snorlax, is that an out? Alright, you know what? Let's try with more Pokemon than fewer at first. And that will make it easier to, I don't know, just take it from there, yeah? Decide who stays, who goes. Do you really need the Bravari? 3 damage counters on each of your opponent's Pokemon that has any damage counters on it. It is no energy. That is cool that it's no energy. Put it in. Put it in. If we're playing the spread version. Does that mean I even want to go Scovillain or fighting for Arceus too? Oh shit, you're right. Thank you, Papa Waffle. Yeah, how am I forgetting Arceus here? Yeah, Donphan actually is pretty decent then, huh? You can Oko, Arceus, Regigigas, Shenaniganry. Yeah, good point, good point. See, I love that about this format, that there's enough relevant decks that you can forget, like, what are we trying to counter here? That's me trying to pretend I'm not dumb. Donphan definitely seems good with the Arceus decks. There's enough Arceus out there for sure. I lost Arceus IRL yesterday. The League Challenge. 29 Pokemon's a lot of Pokemon though. I'd like to get down to 26 like I see some of these lists doing. You don't need to counter everything, right? But you need to counter what you can't counter, if that makes sense. Doesn't make any sense, I know. I know it doesn't make any sense. We'll make it make sense, don't worry. Yeah, we got the Glade in here. Glade is sorted. Where is Noivern EX? Isn't it goddamn dragon type? Here it is. Give me the shiny one, probably, right? This one's pretty cool too, though. Don't know how I feel about shiny Noivern, all said and done. Right, so you gotta keep the Slowbro. Maybe Clefable can go for now. Scizor out, Clefable out. Because if I'm attacking, I don't think Scizor cuts it. Yeah, let's take the Scizor out. Let's take the Clefable out. If I'm attacking for 1 energy, i.e. not reversal energy, hell, it may as well be with the Aerodactyl. It's not going to be the case in every matchup, though, but against Miraidon, basic decks in general, I mean, I think Noivern's going to end up being pretty decent. We're still at 28 Pokemon. Some of these Zoroark lists do have 28 Pokemon. To be fair, the one that got Day 2 in Germany plays 27, so 27 is an okay number. And they're the one playing the Electivire and the Bravari, but they're not playing any... How do you not play any godforsaken TM Devo if you're playing those two? Kind of have to, don't you? Alright, let's get to work on the trainers here. Start with 4 Iono. Might go down to 3. I see that there's a bit of differentiation in lists. Iono, how have I overlooked you? Make the deck look as obnoxious as possible. I don't want the deck to be a big fucking eyesore, honestly. All the full arts usually look pretty bad. There's 3 dragon Pokemon. Well, you need to manage when you want to spread and when you want to single prizing or you want to be defensive. Noivern plus 2 prizer equal less reversal energies. Yeah, I think you're right on the money there, huh? It's, there's different directions you can take the deck. And the important part is to choose a direction. It can't do everything, right? You don't have room to do everything. So I feel like I might be doing a little too much of everything. Yeah, keep it simple, huh? So if I'm going to go the spread direction, maybe I don't need Scovillain, for example, right? Because especially against Charizard, you would rather just, like, fine, get your Charizard up, but I'm going to throw fucking Electivire, get 3 Electivires off, and then you're going to even hell, just 2 Electivires and you wipe the board, don't you? You'll have to continually keep Manaphy off the board, which I think could be tricky to do. Charizard is Terra type. Correct. So you can't spread to it, huh? That's right. So never mind. You do absolutely need Scovillain in the Zard matchup. Because you can't spread to the Sunbee, can you? So that means you can still spread to Chien Pao, and you can still spread to the Pidgeot. But you only need to take, ideally, you only need to take 4 prizes, right? Because then the Slowbro finishes the game off. I say that, but anytime I've ever lost to Zoroark on live, it's not because they got the Slowbro off. They just had the momentum to keep going. I think Mightyena is too good to pass up, because Mightyena is going to fix your Mew EX, because you can't Electivire against the Mew. You can't Electivire against the Zard. You can Hisuian Bravari against the Zard, though, can't you? Because Terra-type just stops damage, not damage counters, right? So Bravari could be okay. These, the Zoroark decks don't play any Radiant Pokemon, do they? Oh shit, this one plays the Refinement Gardevoir, though. I forgot there's a Refinement Gardevoir. It's not even playing the Gallade. They're just playing the Refinement Gardevoir. With 1 water energy. Why are they playing 1 water energy, especially? Is that so they can attack with Manaphy? Should it be brought active? This deck's not even... No, this is playing the Jirachi. What are we playing 1 water for? I don't get it. Alright. We'll go back to the Pokemon later. Let's focus on these trainers. Professor's research. Between the 3 lists I'm looking at... God, the lists are all over the fucking place. Scovillain is nearly enough to win versus Charizard. 2 reasons to lose. Brick or Lost City Scovillain. That's right, Lost City is a fucking thing, huh? I wonder, is it worth playing 2 Scovillain? At that point, we are changing the deck just to have, like... God, then you have to play supporters too, or stadiums too. Is this why Zoroark isn't a top deck right now? Is just because it needs so much? You're always, like, 2 or 3 cards over in the list to get everything. The meta's so wide. Maybe. You can 2-shot a Zard and 1-shot a Pidgeot. Okay, so you get the 1 down at least. Yeah, it's probably alright, isn't it? I think it's probably good. Fair enough. All these lists play 1 Arezu. How do you get it? If you're only playing 1 of this supporter, how do you make sure that you find the damn thing? They're not playing the Minion, as I don't think they should. I guess just with enough Kirlia, you find it. Gallade obviously gets it to you, but Gallade isn't coming out until turn 3 or 4. And the day 2 German list doesn't even play the Gallade. It plays Refinement Gardevoir. Again, pretty wacky, cool. Let's start with some item cards here. That'll be nice and easy. Ultra Ball, you want fucking every goddamn Ultra Ball you can get, right? Scroll ever so slowly to the bottom of the page where you is found. Because the game doesn't scroll with any speed at all. This is the fastest the game can scroll, is on this one and only menu here. Level Ball. I see every list among the 3 I'm looking at plays at least 3 Level Ball. I like the idea of 4 because I can't find my Pokemon worth shit. How does this deck organize? Is it alphabetical order? That's so not helpful. I like the idea of 4 Level Ball. Faster with a touchscreen, yeah, for real. Oh god, I wish I could just stream the fucking game on touchscreen on the phone, honestly, and everything else be the same. I think it looks so much better on the phone than it does on the PC. Oh my god, and yeah, everything's so much faster. So 1 boss's orders in 1 list, 2 lists. Serena, I like the Serena. The German list doesn't play it. Really? Only 1 boss's order? You just want to KO whatever's in front? I guess so. When you have to play your supporters to make sure you have a reversal energy, suppose you don't have every chance in the world to boss's orders, do you? However, I think Countercatcher could be good. Catch your support Pokemon, exactly, right? So, but I don't even see goddamn Countercatcher in... Oh, no, there's 1 in this list. Of the 3 Zoroarks I'm looking at, 2 of them have Countercatcher. And it's only 1. Damn. I'm thinking like 2 Countercatcher, honestly. Is that too much? Does it really not need it? I'll test with 1, I suppose, but... Boop. Is there crazy full art level balls? Oh shit, there is. Miriam, that's the shuffle your 5 Pokemon and draw 3 cards. Research, so good. Serena, I like Serena. Arezu, where are you, Arezu? Yeah, kill 2 EXs, then Slowbro. So is that just generally the better plan than going spread with Electivire? Does that just work so much better that it's not even really worth doing Electivire? Because with the Electivire, you have to spread at least twice on top of KO and Manaphy, which you almost certainly have to do, right? So that's 3 attacks, plus the Devo, that's 4 attacks, and then the Slowbro, that's going to be 5 attacks total. But in the non-spread version, maybe I get a feel for the deck without playing the Electivire first, because in the non-spread version, you just... Alright, Scoville and KO. Fucking Boss Up, Pidgeot. Lantern KO. And then Slowbro. Not used to play the spread game, but I guess it's for slower decks. Yeah, that deck itself will definitely be slower, right? And it might work against slower decks. Maybe I should start this off with just like direct Zoroark, and as I get a feel for it, then move to the spread version, because otherwise I'm probably just gonna get annoyed that I'm not winning it all. So I like the Noivern for Miraidon though. Is the Noivern not like actually a pretty decent play? Take the Bravery out. Bravery and Electivire are gone. I want to put that Lantern back in that case. We'll take out the Noivern for just now. Right, let's keep it neat. I want to go neat here. You're not a fucking... What? Oh, we got dragons in here still. Okay. Imagine playing versus Gardevoir that waits for you to take prizes. Yeah, against Gardevoir, you're never going to get the reversals off, are you? At least not anytime soon. They're going to get everything set up. So you still need to be able to put pressure on before that. And I think the Aerodactyl is good for that. I really like this Aerodactyl. There's no way in hell I'm not playing Aerodactyl. So yeah, you do want to have some easy, accessible... Yeah, Scizor especially. Spread or Scizor, yeah. Scizor is good, damn. You can go aggro with Scizor. It does only take 1 metal energy. Easy to find. So yeah, if I'm not playing spread, let's put the Scizor back in. I'm going to put the Lantern and the Scizor in, I think. Where's that old Lantern? Chinchou, see. Electivire, Elekid. Goddamn thing, where the hell are you? What do you do? Is the Pachirisu not friends with the rest of the whole lot? Whoa, how'd I get this? That's fucking sick Miraidon. Both lists are good. I'm really curious to try them both out. Does 10 damage for each Pokemon in your discard pile that has United Wings. I'm excited to play United Wings too. I really am. Lantern, where are you, you fucking big fish? There you are, you're up at the top. So now we're at 26 Pokemon. Oh, I haven't even put the Scizor in yet though. Scizzor's coming. Where's the bloody Scizor? I bleed for you, Scizor, Fugana. You fucking thing. So now we're at 27 Pokemon. 27 Pokemon feels okay. And that's with 2 Basculin. I don't even need 2 necessarily, right? Let's drop 1. We'll play with 1. See how it works. If we're prizing it all the time and it's a big pain in the ass, then we'll add another. Not worries about Miraidon. You have Kleavor or Donphan or Hisuian Arcanine. Yeah, I'm going to go with the Donphan, I think. And so just Donphan, reversal, 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 KO, KO, KO. Win the game, I suppose, yeah. Boss. Who's a good boss for this weirdo Zoroark deck? Zoroark's got to be Gestis, doesn't it? Gestis. Rescue Carrier. What are we getting back with the Rescue Carriers? Is that for getting back Curlias and Zoras? Because you do get them to your hand, right? So Rescue Carrier to get 2 Zoras back. And then you can Super Odd the Zoroarks themselves. The Zoruas, rather. The other way I said it. Alrighty. What are we looking for next here? Oh, Azudu. We didn't add that in yet. Where are you? Come on. We'll go full art here. Full art on the supporters. Look, I can't even tell who this Iono is. Let's change the art here. Is this the expensive one? This is the one that everybody likes, isn't it? Actually, I kind of like the other one better. Boop. Instantly know it's Iono, right? Yeah, I do like this one. They're all cute. Cute art. I don't feel right calling this cute. I apologize. I'm not into the waifu shit. Professor Turo's scenario. How many of these lists are playing Turos? One. Just one. What about Zinnia's Resolve? Is that any good? That is just straight up draw cards, which is ideally going to help you hit your reversal energy, right? At the end of the day, we need to not whiff on energy. As long as, like, that's probably the biggest enemy, right? Is whiffing energy. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then DTE, I want at least 2 use. Oh god, fine, I'll play the full art energy. 2,000. You out, you up. 4,000 biggins. Yeah, fine. Let's do that with the double turbo too. I haven't already, no, good, I better have already done that. These two are going to confuse the hell out of my brain. They look the same. I just don't like the yellow borders on the standard ones. This one is only playing 1 double turbo, damn. This other list is playing 4. The German list is playing 4 double turbo. 1 water. Is that just so you can attack with the Titan? No, that doesn't make any sense. What the hell is this 1 water energy for? I can't figure it out. It must be so you can attack with Manaphy, but Snorlax doesn't care if you can attack with Manaphy. It stops Mile, I guess. Shutting off the Mile is good with the water energy. But if you play Jirachi anyway, which they do, then what the hell difference does it make? They'll just get the Jirachi. Play a couple of metal, you'd think. If you got the Scizor in there, you need a couple metal, don't you? So what if I go something like this? 4-2-2. Let's see, I see 9 energy in the German list, 8 and 8 in the Indonesian lists. I kind of like this Zinnia's Resolve. I don't even have any of these damn things, huh? Zisu. We're losing this, huh? Should I bother getting the full arts then? I think it is kind of cool. 25 big ones, dang. Go for it. I think we have some credits we can spare, eh? Thornton with the Squawkabilly. I think I will pass on the Squawkabilly. It is intriguing. I don't think it is ultimately necessary, huh? I do like the high research count in one of these lists here. What the hell do you do? 3 Pokemon V. I have looked through all these supporters so many goddamn times. Not gonna do it again. Turos, Boss, Ultra, Professor's Research, eh? Hey, what's going on, Savage Huff? How you doing? WSP. I hate 2 prizers. My brain can't manage the prize trade to Slowbro. I can see that, yeah. Again, I said it, right? I've weirdly never seen Slowbro go off on live. So, I don't know. Does it go off every game? Is that how you usually win? Is with Slowbro? Because I've not seen that happen. Anytime I've lost to Zoroark, they just had enough momentum that they didn't have to go to Slowbro. They just had the damn game. Professor's Research, right? Let's add. I'm thinking like 2 Professor's Research. I need to be drawn into the reversal energy, right? At the end of the day, that's what's important. Hit the reversal energy. P for Professor. Where the hell are you? I'm good though. What about you? Yeah, doing all right. Doing all right. Thank you for asking. Having a chiller stream today, doing some deck building. Game was sending me a certain direction yesterday. A certain furious direction. So I'm happy to kind of chilling out, vibing while we put this deck together. Rescue Carrier. This plays 1 Rescue Carrier. Let's put it in. I like this art for the trainers. I want to play like all of this art. Actually, I can do that here. Oh, is it the ugly yellow borders though? Oh, it is. Ugh. I guess it's not that ugly. I really like the cute art on these though. What an annoying system to have to do this. Scroll, 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 +3. Go all the way back. Minus the last one. Go back up. Exchange. There you go. When we are in Lost City meta, Slowbro is the best win. But in the current meta, only Charizard is playing it. Yeah, so otherwise, you just pretty much take your prizes. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's not a lot of Lost City, is there? There's, the Arceus Vulpix seems to be playing a little bit of Lost City. But all in all, yeah, not a ton of it. Super Rod. We got to get our Super Rods. Sure does take a long time to scroll. So the deck doesn't play Switch. Why? Is there no room for it? It doesn't need it? I'm going to drop an Iono. I like these other draw cards a bit better, I think. So we're at 21. Usually they play 24 trainers, it looks like. We got the boss. We have the counter catcher. Ultra Ball, Level Ball, Super Rod, Rescue Carrier. 2 Artisan. Yeah, it seems like they play Artisan. You do want to be able to bump Lost City, huh? You can search. I can search. Search for what? Oh, search for trainers. Yeah, but see, then I gotta like type and shit. You should be able to, everything in this game, you should be able to do accessibly with just one hand on the mouse, in my opinion. There's no reason we need to be typing and fucking dragging and dropping here. Just streamline this thing. Make it easy. Dead simple. Dead simple. Until the... Okay, we're not losing Canceling Cologne. Until the end of your turn, your opponent's active Pokemon has no abilities. Bill's Transfer, you fucking just pick up all the... You're playing a ton of Pokemon in here. Is Bill's Transfer bad? Like, it's obviously RNG dependent, but 8 cards is a lot. You're playing half the deck as Pokemon. Just get them all together. Alright, we'll Ultra Ball for the rest. Most of the time you don't need Switch. Your attacker die every turn, but I prefer playing Jet plus Flapple for stallers. What deck you making? Savage Huff, we are making a Zoroark out here. It switches itself for other stage 1s. So it's kind of stage 1 toolbox deck. So your attacker dies every turn. Is that always the case? I guess they are going to want to kill it, right? Because just because the reversal energy isn't active right now doesn't mean it won't be active later. So they probably are just going to KO it, huh? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, you might not even need switch cards. A Jet Energy plus the Flapple does sound cool. I do really like that. Does it work against Snorlax? Jet the Flapple up and then 50 per. Jet Energy is really cool in this. I'm gonna have to think more about that. That is a really cool idea. I do like that. And one of these lists, the 9th place Indonesian list, is playing Jet Energy and Flapple. Okay, Flapple makes more sense to me now. What's going on, D Sharper? I think Miriam is common in Zorobox for getting the Zoro pieces back. That would make sense, right? Of the 3 lists that I have up right now, none of them play Miriam. No, sorry, that's not true. One of them does. One of them plays the fucking Zizu, too. Cynthia's Ambition. You can play any supporters you want in this fucking deck, can't you? So it's pretty much free reign. I just gotta find what I think makes sense, what I think works, and go with that, yeah? Trust your instincts kind of deck, is it? Yeah, I mean, I haven't... It's a real deck. It's not winning big events, right? It's not taking them home. But it's a real deck. I would say it's anti-meta, off-meta. But definitely something that if you sit across at a tournament, you're not going to be too surprised, I think. Most of the time I play Gallade when I get Curliestall. Reversal 160. Yeah, right. You can put... Oh yeah, you don't even need a Psychic Pokemon. Not that Psychic is a good attacking type anyway, but if you do, this can attack with a reversal and switch the energy need be. Curliestall could definitely happen. Buddy Catch to be able to search for any supporter is fucking good, isn't it? Really is half decent. Palpad. Some of these lists play Palpad. Yeah, it really does look like the supporters is whatever the hell you want to do. There's a general theme, but for the most part, it's draw cards, discard cards. Get your Pokemon. I kind of want to try Bill's goddamn BDS here. Supporter to get you just all your... But Zinnia's probably going to draw you 4 cards anyway. You really want a refine... Yeah, but you really want to refine a lot first. You will finish game with less than 5 cards in deck. Damn, really? I'm excited to get familiar with this. I hate that it's at the end of the format, but it does seem like a fun deck to get familiar with. I mostly play Lost Box, though. Alright, good stuff, Savage Huff. I really like Lost Box. Which Lost Box do you like? I'm a big fan of Radiant Charizard Clara with the Sableye. How about yourself? Bruno. Yeah, no, you definitely want to get the list refined, right? Definitely a list that you gotta have your P's and Q's minded. You gotta know every card in it. I still have 3 spots open. This is pretty wild here. I'm on the lower end of Pokemon, so that gives me a little bit more room. Honestly, I might be thinking some Nest Ball in here. Is the Level Ball and the Ultra Ball, is that really enough? I do kind of like the Miriam. The Miriam's sort of sweet, huh? This list over here is playing, so the 9th place Indonesia list, 3 Super Odd and 1 Miriam. I do kind of like the Miriam. Let's find Miriam. I don't think I have it. Hey, we got a follow. Who's slinging follows? Thank you very much. Why didn't it show up? What the hell? Let me fix this fucking thing. God. Order. Move to top. There we go. Hopefully it'll show now. Thank you very much for the follow there, Papa Waffle. Alright, you two have a good day at work. Get at it. Make that cheddar. I played the Tina Lost Box with, okay, so not exactly Lost Box, you're playing Lost Tina. Gotcha. We in the biz, yeah, we would call that Lost Tina, not Lost Box. Unless it is really just a big whole bunch of box, yeah? Did with it to make it more my own. Hell yeah, it feels good to make a deck more your own, doesn't it? I like it. Where the hell is this Miriam? There you are. We got a full art Miriam. Somebody's looking cute, huh? What the hell game is this person even from? I don't even recognize this person. Go for it. Full art. I said earlier that I'm not into waifu shenanigans, but here I am with all my waifus, huh? We got room for 2 more cards. What is 2 consistent, decent cards we can put in here? I kind of, honestly, I might go the other counter catcher. I thought 2 counter catcher, and this seems pretty good. If you're behind, you can just neuter some shit, you know? Being able to sneak out 2 extra prizes without relying on the reversal energy, i.e. with the Aerodactyl or something, seems really, really good. In fact, it seems so good. But with Aerodactyl, you're only taking 1 prize technically, right? Ooh, hey JDX, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome in. It's been a minute. Got room for 1 more card. Some of these lists are playing 3 Artisan. God dang. I actually like that a lot. I might play 3 Artisan here. Owned. Fucking everything. Made it in time. I haven't been able to wake up early as of late. Fuck, tell me about it, man. Hey, no worries. You're here. We got some time, yeah? Welcome in. Do you feel well rested? Are you feeling good? Alright, here's 60 cards. We are 26 trainers. That's what the 9th place Indonesian list is playing. I kind of like this list. 3 Super Odd plus the Miriam. Do you really need that? We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try here. I put the updated list in Cord. I'm telling you, it slaps. Yeah, I saw it. It looks good. You got out of, you got into Snubble, yeah? Yeah, I might try the grass at some point. We'll see. I've got some other lists I'm trying to get out my brain first, but I think playing around with the grass would be fun. There's channel point redemption on Twitch. If you go over to Twitch, save up your channel points, gamble wisely. you can use your channel points to force me to play with your grass deck, JDX. Hey, out of Snubble. Good, good, good. So Savage Huff says, I just testing a bit, seeing what works and stuff. I even put a Mew EX in and Mimikyu. You like the Mimikyu, huh? Mimikyu's, yeah, it feels good to have somebody stuck with the safeguard there, huh? Let's make the deck nice and pretty. What goes with Zoroark? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, Thomas, what's happening? Why is that at the top of the fucking screen? That looked awful. That needs to go to the middle. Unlock. How you doing, Tommy? Miss you, buddy. What is happening? Hey, dude. Hey yourself. Hey is for horses. What's up? Hey, I like these Stantler ones. How did I not see these before? Let's go. Exchange. Look at these silly sleeves. Oh, you can't. My camera's in the way, isn't it? What are you up to, Tom? Yeah, for real, I can heli sometimes. That's what I'm saying. I need 10K. Well, there you go, man. We're going to get some gambling on. Don't you sweat it. You'll be at 10K in no time, huh? Let's choose a nice deck box, too. Oh, that's a good deck box. There we go. Oh, shit. There's a Stantler fucking holiday deck box. That's even better, isn't it? Just got home relaxing. This Pokemon Live stuff seems fun. It is fun. I'm gonna work hard today to not be raging at the game being a piece of shit. It's fun because Pokemon's fun, right? And Pokemon is the most fun it's been in years. Like the meta, the format, incredibly healthy, really, really fun in my opinion. Big, huge fan. Unfortunately, the client, this thing, Pokemon Live, man, it makes Magic Arena look like a fucking masterpiece. This thing's a piece of shit. It's full of bugs. Some bugs, oh, it's fucking full of bugs. Non-stop bugs. I'm not going to kick off too much about it today, though. Now, we got to have our eye on Hawaii, right? We're going to Hawaii. Give me the Hawaii coin. Where the hell's the Hawaii coin? There we are. It's almost like another Pokemon thing not playing well. Yeah, right? Big surprise, Pokemon creates a bunch of shit that doesn't work. Let's rename it. Whoop. Zoroark. There we go. Sweet. So healthy except for Lost Zone. Yeah, don't listen to JDX here. He doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. Never forget, he says. Yeah, Worlds is in Hawaii this year. It's been in Hawaii a total of 3 times, counting this one. 2010, 2012, and now 2024. And I hope they go back soon, because I fucking love Hawaii. I love Hawaii. And if other people can't go, that sucks. But you know what they say, sucks to suck. What do you want from me, huh? Alright, should we get into Zoroark here? Should we try a game? Let's get a prediction up, shall we? Will I win the first game with Zoroark? Get your channel points in. What do you think of the new Pokemon Pockets that's gonna come? Yeah, the Pokemon Pocket. You know, it's fun. I was having fun looking at art today. Pokemon art today was looking good, so that was cool. I do like the art on these cards, so having a dedicated art viewer is kind of neat, but it's just, it's energy put where we don't need it to be. But nobody's asking for this. Who in the world is asking for this? Pokemon is leaning so deep into the mobile experience with EX Masters, Cafe fucking DX, Adventure 2 Battle, and what's the other one? Pokemon Sleep. I don't know if you even pay money for Pokemon Sleep. Does that have microtransactions? It might. Unite. So right now the Pocket 2, they're doing all this mobile shit. Can you guys just not do mobile shit for a minute and make Scarlet Violet not a piece of shit? Let's sort out the mainline games first. Make them fun. Make the graphics not look like crap where Sunflora is fucking ruining your game, you know? Or I guess we could just keep making fucking mobile games that catch a few whales and apparently become the company's priority. Yeah, so Live is not officially Pokemon, like Pokemon of Japan. Live is entirely through TPCI, as I understand, or like Pokemon not Japan, right? Outside. And so they're not even allowed to use their own artwork. They can't get new artwork. They just have to use already established artwork. They're not allowed to do any money situations. So Pokemon of Japan doesn't give a shit about Live, other than restricting what you can do on it because they don't want it to tarnish the game's name, etc. I guess, which it's already doing anyway. But so this Pokemon Pocket thing, maybe someday it will replace Live, but not for a long time. They announced Z and A or whatever. Yeah, I don't know what the name is about for that one, Tom. I doubt they'll make Scarlet Violet any better, which is a bummer. Yeah, it is a bummer. I don't think they are going to make it better. They had the 2 DLC released for it already in the last few months, and it didn't fix any of the issues, didn't update the graphics, anything, so yeah, let's not hold our breath for that. Hopefully Legends Z, Unova, what the hell are we going to call it? Legends Z? Z to A? Za? Hopefully, I mean, Legends Arceus was great. I fucking loved Legends Arceus, so that one should be good. They all already made their initial and secondary revenue, yeah. Pokemon Pockets looks like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels. If you saw the stuff, do it. What? Savage Huff? I can't understand what the hell you're saying. Sorry to say. I don't know about... I've heard that it looks like Marvel Snap and Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters or some shit. Is that what it is? Like quick play sort of games? Kind of Hearthstone-y? I don't know. If it's good, it's good. I'm skeptical, and I think it's fair to be skeptical. Fast games, yeah, it was only like three prizes, 3 knockouts to win, something like that. As far as they're concerned, Scarlet Violet did their jobs, and it was a success from the executive standpoint. I agree, but I also think that would be very, very short-sighted on Pokemon's part. It's kind of a toss-up, because they know that we're gonna buy all the Pokemon shit anyway. But eventually, someday, honestly, I think someday that goodwill, is it really never gonna go away? Pokemon can keep making shitty games and we're just gonna keep buying them? Right? Like, I'm fucking done for, honestly. I'm gonna buy the Legends game. But if the next new Pokemon game, if Gen 10 or whatever looks anything like Scarlet, fuck, I don't know, I'll probably just skip it. I say that, I probably won't. I won't skip it. I can't skip a new generation. And they know it. They know I can't skip the new gen. So they don't, what, just forever they can make it bad and nobody cares? Doesn't affect the bottom dollar? I still miss Pokemon TCG Online, though. There was just so much more to do. Is that, do you mean Go? Where you could, like, trade and shit? Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels is basically a mini version of Yu-Gi-Oh! And doesn't have some of the newer card types. Dumbed down Yu-Gi-Oh! Was it fun? Was Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels any good? Or is it just bleh? Bless you, thank you. And I don't even like or play new gens. Yeah, I bet you don't, you fucking Gen 1er. The last gen I legitimately played was Gen 7. Even Gen 7 pissed me off. Tavish liked it, but you have a smaller field, less life points. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's how the Pokemon Quick Play Pocket whatever looks too. Only 3 Pokemon on the bench, 3 knockouts, not even prize cards. An energy pile. I don't know what the hell the energy pile could be. No clue. No clue. Alright, should we play this Zoroark deck? Let's give it a try here. I'm curious. I don't know a goddamn thing about playing Zoroark. Not a goddamn idea, but we'll see if we can't figure it out a little bit, maybe, huh? No Pokemon TCG Online was before TCG Live there. So before TCG Live was Pokemon TCG Go, wasn't it? Was TCG Online before that too? I've only ever played live. I used to have a shitload of code cards from like Black and White when they first put the game out, but I didn't play it then because I knew it was going to be a piece of shit. What are we, 10 years later, it's still a piece of shit? Right, okay, we've got Curlia's coming our way. Open up the Manaphy. They have all the money in the world. You'd think they would do something like an MMO. Fucking right, something. Now, Power World, though different than Pokemon, is capitalizing on the fact that people like cute monsters and it looks cool. Yeah, I need to check more out about the Power World, I think. Level Ball once for... Damn, do I really have to attach one of these energies to retreat for Basculegion? Basculin, rather? What is prize? We have a Zora prize. That's not good. And of our attackers, is the whole kit caboodle here? Donphan is not, but I don't think we're playing against Miraidon if they've got a Manaphy on the board. Other than Donphan, I think the crew's together. So I'll take the Basculin. And then... I really don't like having to use these good energy to retreat to it. But I guess you gotta fucking do what you gotta do. Bring up the Basculin. Ah, shit, I'm going first. I can't even attack. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Whoops. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, Power World seems to be some kind of success, doesn't it? People are liking it. I haven't played it, and I probably won't play it, but seems like people like it. And I'm glad that Power World is holding Pokemon's fucking feet to the fire. I want Pokemon to respect its player base, frankly. Is that so much to ask for? Like, we've made Pokemon a thing. Without us, there's no goddamn Pokemon. I don't mean us, the TCG players. I mean us as in fans of Pokemon. And then when you release Scarlet and Violet in the state that it's in, still in, 2 years later, it's disrespectful, I think. And I don't know, call me a boomer, call me a chode a la mode, call me whatever you want. I don't like being actively disrespected. I don't think anybody does. Right? I haven't played it and I don't know much about it, but a few of my students really like it. Cool. So that means people out in Japan are playing it, yeah? Pokemon TCG Online was released in like 2012. I think you had tournaments, you had everyday rewards and packs to win. Better store too. So that's not to be confused with Pokemon TCG Go, I suppose. And most of it is an extremely casual audience who doesn't care about business decisions, quality control. They just want to play Pokemon. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it still exists like that. So, yeah. Yeah. But I mean, fuck, people, even when I was a kid, I had an idea of quality. Like, if I had a game that was shit enough, I wouldn't play it. Even some of the Pokemon games. What was one of the, like, Hey You Pikachu for the Nintendo 64? That thing didn't work well, and I stopped playing it because I thought it was boring. I'm obviously not all kids. Yeah, I fucked this up. Definitely already played this wrong. I hope lots of people said no, I'm not gonna win, because that was clearly the right choice. Don't think so? I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm confused. So there's TCG Online, there's TCG Go, and there's Live. There's been 3 official clients. I thought there had only been 2. This doesn't seem to be Giratina, right? So we can get rid of the Manaphy. I'll play an Artisan. use Artisan first. And then Iono? Well, I mean, do I want to Iono? Not really. But I don't know. We were saying that the deck doesn't need switch cards. I don't know if I agree with that. Look, I'm just stuck. You expect me to retreat with the reversal energy? I don't fucking think so. Level ball for Kirlia. Evolve here. Artisan for Azora. Iono. Yeah, I played that first turn totally wrong. One, I didn't even realize I was going first because I don't pay attention at the start of the game like I should. Play another Ralts. Jirachi actually seems decent to get down. I wish I could get another Zora. If you can't get your Zoras, you're fucked. Refinement away the Mightyena, obviously. Obviously. Duh. There's a level ball. Get me another goddamn Zora. Play some B. Do I care about using this counter catcher right now? I mean, it is Lost Box. They have nothing but switches and fucking escape ropes and shit. Probably fine, huh? End the turn. Ooh boy, JDX, you're chatting my ear off about the grass deck. Let's see. You have a lot of lines you can take. It plays like Gardevoir. I was screwing up bad with it at first, but got used to the sequencing. It was a pain. Like, if you're going to search for a Grassmon and you can, you should use Grottle to set up another Grottle. Yeah, it makes sense. And then you get the Mon you need. Yeah, absolutely. Make sure you thin down the deck reasonably before you use Gloom Vileplume. Yep, that makes sense too. Alright, cool. You love it. Hell yeah, I'm happy to hear that, man. I'm glad you got a deck working the way you like. So what have you been struggling against? Other than Wug Trio. Other than the Wug... What the hell? Why is my opponent playing 2 Manaphy's? Is the game fucked up, or are they actually playing 2 Manaphy's here? This is somebody who has been fucking Chen-Powed canceling Cologne 1 too goddamn many times, isn't it? They're like, fuck that, never again. Double Manaphy. Play another Kirlia. So now I got this kind of silly ass hand where I don't have any Pokemon to discard. And I have all this shit to discard. See, this always happens playing discard supporters. Is there something mechanically happening in the game to where, because you're discarding with these supporters, it makes you hesitant to play them at times, and in turn, you end up with them clogging the fuck out of your hand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, I don't even have any fucking Pokemon to discard with Zinnia's Resolve. This needs to play that capturing fucking aroma shit, I think. We'll toss one of these Zinnia's Resolve. There's the Zoroark, but I don't have a Pokemon to go with it, and I don't have the goddamned energy either. Rescue Carrier. I mean, it gets me a Ralts. Do I want a Ralts? Put a Ralts down. 2 Pokemon, 90 HP or less. Oh shit, so it's not only Ralts, it also gets the Kirlia too. That's kind of cool. But I'd rather get the Zoroark with it, wouldn't I? But I can only change... Oh, Christ. God. I'm gonna Artisan for another Zoroark, supposing. And then I can draw a big 6 here. But then I'm gonna be fucked for this... No, I have a refinement. Fuck it, let's go. Toss this and... This? Counter Catcher's not doing a ton for me right now. Gallade, Scovillain. Reversal Energy, thank God, here it is. I really would like to discard a Pokemon. Rescue carrier or honestly a super rod. Get those going. I want to attack with something that's going to stick around for a minute. Aerodactyl's not the ticket. Right, I would like it to be something that I can reversal energy and then double turbo. But we're going to get 2 attacks with the reversal energy off. Maybe... God, fucking thing. Go back. Maybe it's going to be okay. This shitty game layout. I have no idea what any of this shit does, so it's good study. Yeah, you've picked a certain episode to get involved with here. Because there's a lot of weird shit. I'm playing very much like a toolbox deck. It's not the best deck in the format, but it's kind of cool. So now we discard the Camerupt. The Zoroark can turn into other stage 1s. And then you use your Scramble energy, if you remember what Scramble energy did. Let's get a Camerupt out. So because I'm losing, the reversal energy counts as 3 of any energy type. So essentially you just transform Zoroark into an effective stage 1 attacker and keep trying to sling the KOs. I've already played a supporter this turn, right? The Zinnia. This will protect me from Roxanne and shit, but I don't think that really matters. I got a bunch of goddamned Ultra Balls. Yeah, Cinder Cannon for 240. Oh shit, you have to discard this? You may discard a fighting energy. Oh, Christ. Uh-oh. Look what happens when you don't read the entire card. You just get stuck with a goddamn camera up there. Shit. Alright, well that's why we might be playing Turo. I'm learning a lot this first game that I'm definitely gonna lose. Hey, what's going on, Apache? So we ready for the most brutal season of Survivor ever? God, they say every damn... Oh, it said May! It said May! You made this... Oh, shit, you don't have to. Damn. Oh. So this is what happens when you double don't read the card. Oh... Shut up, JDX. Get out of here. Listen, if you don't like what I talk about, you can leave. Get the hell out. You don't get to tell me what I do and don't talk about. Get out. So you have type coverage and use Pokemon with 3 or less energy attacks for different situations. Exactly, Thomas. Yeah. And it seems like there's a more straightforward, you just switch to the right Pokemon to take the big EX KO to take 2 prizes. Because EXs are in the game. Or there's a version that I want to try a bit more that's going to be trickier, probably not as good, that plays a lot of spread damage attacks. Spread like crazy and then eventually de-evolve everything and take the game. Who's coming up? Probably a Zoroark. We're going to want to get a Zoroark at some point. I need to hit another reversal energy. Miriam! She gonna cut it for me? I don't think so. I will definitely get my Jirachi back with the rescue carrier. Give me that. Give me that Jirachi and a Zora too. How about that? Play the Jirachi back down. So I could have held the energy is what I'm being told, huh? Got lots of Zoras now. Refinement away 1 Ultra Ball. Oh, there's the reversal energy. So now I just Ultra Ball for a Zoroark and take some Pokemon. Nah, shit. The Camerupt's on the bench. That's kind of annoying that they can just put the Camerupt in the bench like that. This Gallade's not doing a lot for me, honestly. I might just toss it. Get rid of a Zora. And a Gallade, I guess I can Miriam it back in later. For a Lantern, I'm thinking. Honestly, Scizor might not be too bad, huh? If I could get my goddamn metal energy anyway. Uh-oh! No, oh shit, what did I do? I wasn't supposed to take the Lantern. I needed to take the fucking, I needed to take the Zoroark. Shit. Refinement away the lantern. Oh my god. Yeah, so again, you can see that this is the first time I've ever played this. And that might explain why I don't know what the fuck I am doing at all. Shit. Shit. And the deck doesn't play any switch cards. I was told it doesn't need switch cards. I disagree. Here I am with just a bunch of dumb shit active constantly. If I had played it right, maybe it would have been better. Shoutouts to reading big time, huh? I'm without a doubt playing Turbo Hands coming rotation. Best matchup against Lost Zone Lugia. My most hated OPs. Yeah, the Iron Hands Turbo Hands seems good. Apache Prime saying, I fell down the AZ rabbit hole yesterday and then Nintendo edited their tweet to make it seem like that new Legends game takes place only in Lumiois City. Really? So what, there's not going to be any AZ stuff maybe? There should be, right? The whole name of it is ZA, AZ backwards. Huh. This is why they need... I wish they had separate ranked ladder for decks. Nah. No, I'm glad they don't do that. Alright, let's try this again. Let's camera up. Zora down. I might Miriam. Let's toss the Artisan. Yeah, exactly, right? Definitely missed stuff the first couple of times here. Does it matter what are they doing with 2 mana fee? I don't get that. Refinement away the Aerodactyl. Scizor and Azeri-chan. Duh. I could put back the Gallade, the Zoras, Zoroark. I've only played one Zoroark. As good a time as any for Miriam, I think. Choose up to 5, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think Manaphy does anything right. Let's just put these ones back. Done. And then I can draw 3 cards. Man said OPs. I don't fucking know. Why do you assume that somebody would know exactly how that's pronounced in written way like that? I don't think that's a very reasonable position, JDX, as your facts and logic kind of guy, as I know you are. You're not using a lot of facts and logic right now, my friend. Ben Shapiro would be disappointed in you. They might bench Greninja. I don't think so. JDX, they have fire energy in here. I mean, they could. But this rings pretty, like, Radiant Zard to me. What else would the fire energy be for, anyway? Yeah, but, like... I don't think you're being very open-minded in reference to somebody not understanding, like, how something would be read there, JDX. Like... OPs, yeah, like different people are gonna read it different. Like, and it's not even in the context of Black Ops. Black Ops is a different word there, so what? Don't even like Shapiro like that? You're into all your red pill shit, aren't you? You're anti-woke and all that crap. Look, in my neck of the woods, at least in this stream, if you're anti-woke, blah blah blah, fucking, what, that's one step away from Ben Shapiro anyway. If you ask me here, they're pretty much cousins on the political takes. Fixing America. Well, you have a certain idea of fixing America, and it seems to have a lot to do with the woke agenda, blah blah blah. You're getting fucking Iono'd right now, cowboy. I'm gonna put a... No. You can't put energy on the Zoroark beforehand, right? A lot in common with Ben Shapiro anyway, yeah. So... yeah, I guess it's just best to sling the Iono and let the rest happen, huh? Bunch of fucking cards there. I don't agree with everything the right says, but there's a reason they're called the right. What does that mean? As in the right side of things? As in the correct side of things? I'm gonna be honest, you're risking... Call me not open to political debate if you want. Saying that the right is right about things, this is the wrong place for that, and don't really want that to be part of this community, I'm gonna be honest. Anything to super odd in? I don't think I need 2 super odds if I have the Miriam. I think it's a little redundant. Do I need another Zora? Oh, you know what? I can super odd the Jirachi back in. That would be funny. Yeah, and that's all well and good, but you have a voice in how you explain these things, right? And so to use that voice in how you explain things to talk about the right being right, I don't know, man. There's responsibility for things like that in the world, isn't there? Let's Artizone for Jirachi. I might be putting down one of these Gallades here. I'm pretty happy with being able to have access to supporters. I haven't found that damn Slowbro yet, by the way. Where the hell is it? It's not prized. It's in the deck somewhere. Cinder Cannon, 120, and do not discard the energy this time, because 120 is enough. Hitting the other Zoroark, okay. Zoroark's kind of fun. It definitely has a learning curve to it, and I'm definitely not there yet. But I do think it's a fun deck. I'm having a good time just slinging Camerupt. Camerupt's cool. Hot patata, hot patata. Hot patata. I like this deck, do you now? Yeah, I think you and I played, didn't we? Yeah, Zoroark seems cool. I'm really excited to get to know it better. Being right or wrong isn't because of a coincidental alignment of right, as far as in not left, and right as in correct being the same word with different meanings. Yeah. I mean, it's a joke, right? I hope it's just a joke. But at the same time, like, it's not right. It's not a funny joke. Like, this is the wrong audience for that joke, if it is just a joke. Though I get you're making a joke. But it's a statement. Yeah, but like, what does it mean? Dog hair, green, far, kick. I mean, gives you an out as saying it's a joke, man. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Do I just KO the Sable? Oh, they've only got one fucking prize left, don't they? If they've got only one prize left, that means Camerupt's got to go. What could we bring up instead? Aerodactyl is the only thing I have energy for at this exact moment. How many? No, because look, we kill this. And if I can discard Slowbro, we win, don't we? Retreat you for Zoroark. Because the Aerodactyl's enough. That does 80, and that will KO Sableye, right? Where the hell is the Aerodactyl? There you are. With the DTE. How many reversals do I have? 1, 2. I think that's okay. Let's get Aerodactyl. Oh, hell, I don't even need to get Aerodactyl. I could just attach the DTE there, huh? Except for Sable, I can KO that, so maybe not. But you here. Play a Gallade. Professor's Research? That's a little risky. We are so low on energy. Alright, we're okay, we're okay. Still no, bless you. Still no Slowbro, though. Devo Ray for 80. You don't even have the Slowbro, is the problem. Electivire would be dope in this deck, though, with its high voltage current attack. Yeah, so that's the other version of the deck I was thinking of, is the spread version, where we play that Electivire, we play the Hisuian Braviary, and we play TM Devo. It seems like it will be really slow, but possibly effective. The problem is God, you have to KO a lot of Manaphy, right? Because every deck is playing Manaphy. No deck is avoiding it. So, and this Joker I'm up against now, he's got 2 goddamn Manaphy. I've never seen that before. I've seen it brought up somewhere before. It's good news for hands. What's good news for hands? Hey, thank you for the follow there. T is what I'm going to call you. I'm going to call you T. Fucking, what is that name? You can play Ceruledge in this deck. Yeah, you can, but why? What does Ceruledge? How the hell do you say that Pokemon's name? Ceruledge. What does Ceruledge do in this for this deck that the Gallade, for example, some other Pokemon doesn't do? What is it bringing to the table here? Lamo. Red text, very fitting. Welcome. Hey, we won. Look, they scooped. Now, what the hell are they doing with 2 Manaphy in their Lost Zard? I think they were in Houndoom tier 2, I thought I saw. So that's up in the mid Great Ball, right? Battle Pass, complete 1 match without conceding. Well, we did that. My bed ended up being good despite the reading mishap. Yeah. Today's good day for community games. If anybody wants to play a game here, maybe I should have put it up in the title, huh? Yeah, if anybody wants to play a match, add me first. Add me first here, and I'll accept your friend request, and then we can play some games, huh? Ayo, look, 4 out of 4 on the Paldean students. His attack does 200 to all EX and Pokemon V, 100 to normal Pokemon. Correct. But what specifically does that do for us? There's lots of cards right now that do 200 damage if it's an EX, if it's a V, things like that, right? So it is an idea, and I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I want us to work together, me, you, chat as a whole. Let's think critically here. Not that you're not thinking critically, but, you know, as with regards to everybody being involved. What does that specific 200 damage from a psychic type, what does that do that the Gallade doesn't do, that other attacks in the deck don't do? JDX, we good? Let's do it. Join the match. Zoroark. I'll have to use a VPN and try this out. Yeah, it doesn't work in Japan because it's not from the Pokemon company. Our friends from Indonesia here, they have to use a VPN when they play too. So that's kind of annoying, but yeah, hopefully it'll work. It's free to play. It's not terribly hard to get cards. It's not easy. I would say if you spend your dust, your credits wisely, you can build at least 1 or 2 top tier decks within a couple of days of loading up the game, somewhere around there. I'll hit you up on Discord if you want the life hacks, so you can get into it. Tavish has been playing it. Cool, cool. I'll have to add him. I'd like to play with Tav. That'd be cool. That'd be way cool. Don't they give most of the parts like Roaring Moon for free? Yeah, you can get Roaring Moon, one of the best decks. In my opinion, one of the funnest. You start with almost all of it. You need Moltres V if you're playing Moltres, which I recommend. But yeah, pretty much it's really easy to put together the Roaring Moon. Zora, Ralts, Artisan. We ain't got a goddamn other thing in hand. Not a goddamn thing to draw. Yeah, fair enough, Savage Huff. I agree, right? It is a good heavy hitter. The problem is what is Zoroark looking to do, right? We want to get big damage, so Cerulege, check. We want it to be a relevant type. We want to be hitting things for weakness to take the Oko, right? The one-hit knockout. What's weak to Psychic right now? Not a lot, unfortunately. Urshifu VMAX, which is not being played anymore. So nothing is weak to Psychic. That's a problem against Cerulege. And 200, while a lot of damage, there's already the Lantern that does 200 for the reversal energy. There's the Camerupt that can do 240 with a reversal if you toss it, as we learned in the last match. So hitting that number's not the hard part. Hitting that number of the correct type is what we want to look at. And Psychic's not a very offensive type right now. And even if it was, the Gallade, I mean, you already have the Kirlia, Gallade 160, 160 times 2 is 320. There would have to be a fighting or whatever Psychic weak, right? A Psychic weak Pokemon with 330 or more HP to give the Cerulege the edge there, I think. There's maybe something to be said about, you know, just a big 200 with tools, choice band, some shit like that maybe. But as it stands, yeah, I don't think it's actually adding anything specifically to the deck. Thank God I drew both my Artisan here, by the way. That's good. Up against JDX's grass deck and not a fucking... not a goddamn card in hand to get us anywhere. Your turn, buddy. Ugh. But yeah, Thomas, the game is more fun than it's been in years, man. In years and years and years. I would say the last time the game has been this healthy or this fun, probably, dude, back when you were playing. Maybe like 2010 when there was like Gyarados and Flygon and all the other fucking decks. Tons of different decks. I mean, Luxchomp was still the best, but maybe that was like 2009 into 2010. Huge variety of decks. A lot of playable stuff. It's super cheap to play IRL too. You can build competitive decks. The deck that I have right now, the Zoroark deck, it costs like $13 to build, is what the internet said. You can order the whole kit caboodle for $13. It's cheaper than it's ever been. It's healthier than it's ever been. It's more fun than it's ever... Well, maybe not more fun than it's ever been, but it's a really, really, really good time to get a little bit caught up. Playing in Japan is really hard. I don't know if you know anything about that. I wouldn't expect you to. The tournaments in Japan, like regionals size tournaments, have thousands and thousands of entrants. It's so full that you have to like do a lottery in order to compete. You have to get through the lottery. They just had a big tournament in Fukuoka that was, God, like 3,500 people or something. Huge fucking tournament. I just know the format is way different and buying cards can be really hard sometimes because tourists buy so much shit in population density. Fucking tourists. Yeah, I think the format in Japan is the same as the rest of the world. They rotated earlier than we did because they get their sets earlier than we do. But other than that, yeah, they're not on that like expanded format that they used to be on. I think the whole world is kind of working together on what standard is now. But they do still get their cards earlier, for sure. So that should make it a little bit easier to get involved. But yeah, if you can't even buy cards there, then that's hopeless. Is there a secondary card market? I'm sure there are, right? There's not really one. I mean, there is in the UK, of course there is, but none of the card stores online that I've found in the UK are, like, stocked. Not once when I've been buying cards was I able to buy everything I needed, which are just staple cards, not even weird cards or anything, just staples. I was never able to buy everything from one store. It's always been like 2 from here, 4 from here, get some from here. I've used eBay a lot. It's not as easy to buy singles as it is in the US out in the UK, and I wonder if that's the case in Japan or not. Guess I've only tried at the Pokemon Center. I'm sure I can find other card stores. I don't trust buying online because there are a lot of Chinese counterfeits. Shit, there are, huh? Damn. It's like buying Lego bricks, is it? Is that what it's like buying Lego bricks? Is it's not easy to get those from just one website? Let's see if we top deck absolutely anything here. Anything at all. Curlia, that's something. Put the goddamn Curlia down. Artisan. I mean, realistically, I should have Artisan for another routes last turn. I just kind of ended the turn because I was annoyed I didn't fucking have anything. But I should have grabbed this last turn. It's Chinese Lego bricks. Oh shit, we got the Arizu. But there's nothing else I can do. Well, I guess I could have gotten a fucking routes. Or a Curlia, rather, huh? What is going to be good against all this grass shit? Honestly, Aerodactyl seems alright. Aerodactyl, Camerupt, and a Curlia. I mean, what am I doing not taking a Zoroark, though? Gotta take a Zoroark. Camerupt, out. Zoroark, in. Ain't got no way to discard the Aerodactyl just yet. Do I just end the turn? Suppose so. Am I going to get Ionoed? I really would rather not. Let's put a Zoroark down here. If he has the boss, he has the boss. End turn. I buy from Game Nerds. Is that out in the UK? Bricklink is the site. Yeah. I've seen that in the Lego subreddit. That's right. But you'll end up buying from multiple stores. Okay. So it's kind of the conglomerate, yeah? So have you heard that Chinese counterfeit Pokemon cards is a big problem in Japan, Thomas? Our boy Thomas here is out in Japan teaching, to add some context there. No, Texas. Ships worldwide, though. Yeah, but what's the shipping time on that? If it's shipping from Texas to the UK, I'm probably going to have to wait a week for my cards, aren't I? I've heard it is buying online. I don't think about singles in person. Yeah. Probably not much of an issue buying singles in person. I have seen... I went into some card store in Japan, and... I do remember going into one shop that just had a fucking ton of singles from fucking all over Pokemon history. Tons of singles. Shipping from Texas to the UK is bonkers. Yeah, if it's flat rate, just free shipping to the UK, maybe that's one thing, but I would honestly be a bit surprised. I know shipping from the UK to Texas took like 4 days. That's not that bad. When you play this Pokemon from your hand, so it's the top three. Gloom does the top 3, and Vileplume does the top 8, right? Cool. Anything going through customs is insane. Shipping just to Canada is at least $40. Jesus, really? That is insane. That really is very, very, very damn expensive. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. We're getting the deck up. Are we too late? They've taken 2 prizes, but we want to go behind, right? That's how the deck works. Curlia down. Artisan, let's get us another Zoroark, I suppose. Refinement, away the Aerodactyl. Sweet. Ooh, hell yeah. Rescue carrier is fucking fantastic right now. I like this rescue carrier. I wasn't expecting to like this card so much. I do. I'm a fan. Big fan. Put the Zoroark down. We have another refinement. Get this goddamn Artisan the hell out of here. Another Zoroark. Cool. Hell, play the other Zora then. Why not? What do we have to lose from it? Phantom transformation. Give me the Aerodactyl. DTE onto the arrow. I haven't played a supporter this turn. Hell, you know what? We could fucking de-evolve some funny things. De-evolve this goddamn thing. Prevent all effects of attacks used by your opponent's Pokemon. Shit. De-evolution on the Aerodactyl is definitely in effect, isn't it? So that means I can't attack this. Maybe I can kill the Vileplume. I could Gallade to search for the boss. Zinnia will draw me every goddamn card I could possibly need. Might play that next turn. Let's see. Take the boss for now, I think. Damn, so the Toedscruel is kind of a pain in the butt, isn't it? Do I not have the Flareon in here anymore? I may have taken it out. I hope not. Boss's orders up. Honestly, I'm going to take out the Turtwig, I think. Damn, the fucking Toedscruel really puts a damper on the Aerodactyl situation, doesn't it? Is that a recent thing because of current events, or has it always been like that? Most of the independent toy companies I follow had to stop doing international stuff during COVID, and price increases have kept them from being able to start back up. Most international shipping companies also dropped any kind of insurance since so many shipping containers ended up at the bottom of the ocean in the last few years. No shit, did a bunch of shipping containers sink to the fucking sea floor? What happened? It's attack. What's attack? Hot potato, what are you saying? That doesn't... I need context, hot potato, context. And I don't know if this has anything to do with like toy shipping, because I imagine like cards and shit probably come, like if I ordered cards from Texas, it's probably coming over on the airplane, isn't it? If it's coming by ship, then yeah, it's definitely going to be fucked, because ships can't go through Panama Canal right now very easily. Not that Texas to the UK goes through the Panama Canal. That would affect Thomas. And Suez Canal is also fucked because of the whole Yemen situation. So shipping by ship, via ship, is kind of out of the question for a lot of things right now, isn't it? Super slow, super expensive. Not super expensive, but local hockey company didn't pay their insurance, so their stuff got dumped. Really? They didn't pay the... So their stuff got dumped to the bottom of the fucking ocean? What? Lego and Hasbro both posted press releases about losing over $1 million in merchandise over the summer. Oh my god, just last summer? What the hell, really? How'd the ship's containers go to the fucking ocean? I'm gonna look that up. That sounds amazing. Zora, you fucking Iono'd the hell out of that hand from me, didn't you? And I Iono you right fucking back, I think. Artisan for something. At least shuffle the deck first. Play an Ultra Ball, toss in these two. Where the hell is my Flareon, by the way? Oh, that's right, I don't play the Flareon, I play the Camerupt, excuse me. Camerupt. Damn, I do have to discard the reversal to KO, but I guess that's okay. Give me the Zoroark, right? Kelson would be playing this opposing deck. Yeah, he loves his fucking Torterras, doesn't he? Torterra EX is coming, and it looks good. There's going to be a Torterra EX in the next set. You in Japan already have it. God damn, there's a bunch of shitty cards, too. Refinement away the Mightyena. Ooh, maybe I should have level bowled first. Reversal energy. Heyo, that's what we need. Can I KO the Torterra, though? Not without getting the fucking cram ripped. Gone. I could sling Aerodactyl. I could sling Lanterns, big 200. What does that big 200 get me? I mean, I can KO the Torterra, can't I? Why not, then? So, Phantom Transformation. Get us Lantern. Lantern slinging fucking 200 damage, son. Let's go. Don't really need to play any of this, I don't think. Yeah, Aqua Spark. 200. Bango. There goes your fucking Torterra. Dead. Get it? Fucking dead. What do you do? 130. If you put an energy attached, does another 100. Super Rod. Yeah, Torterra is sick. Our buddy Kelson, me and Thomas. Thomas is my like best friend IRL. So we've spent a lot of time together. We've played with our buddy Kelson. Boy, have we! But no, it Worlds in 2009 at the Grinder. You know, they used to do the Grinder, the Last Chance Qualifier. Our buddy played his fucking Torterra level X deck that he'd just been playing the entire time. Or no, it might have even been his brother's Torterra level X deck. I don't even remember. Just like, yeah, I'll just play this. He didn't care that much. He fucking went undefeated in the Grinder, got into Worlds playing Torterra. And it just so happened to like have a half-decent matchup into Luxray Infernape. Torterra, Sceptile, Tangela. Yeah, and then he went all defeated in Worlds. Yeah, balance. So he went 7-0 in the Grinder, and then he went 0-7 in the main event. He didn't change his deck at all. He said, fuck, all the draws, all the good draws I was getting yesterday, didn't see any of that shit today. What did he play? I don't think he played the Sceptile. Maybe he did. Sceptile gave double energy, didn't it? I think he played the fighting type Torterra. That one, when you evolve into it, it evolves all your grass Pokemon or something. I can't get these goddamn Artisan out of my hand. I've been fucking trying. This is the perfect time to grab a Professor's Research, isn't it? I think so. Definitely super odd. In you, and why the hell not? Another Zora. Well, actually, at this point, does another Zora make a difference? It does not. They're going to win in 2 prizes anyway, so just put the 2 Zoroarks back. Level ball for another Kirlia. Level ball for one of these other shits we don't need. Like a Jirachi, for example. Countercatcher. Is there anything fun to countercatcher? This fucking stupid Toedscruel down here. See, this would be cool for the Electivire version. Maybe, yeah, you probably had the Sceptile, right? There probably was no other way to get that much energy. It was the double energy one, yeah? Yeah, he must have then. Let's use a Buddy Catch. Catch your buddy is what I'll do. For Professor's Research. Is there anything to countercatcher here? I can't KO this unless I hit fairly specific cards. No, I think we'll be alright. I don't need the countercatcher. Let's get the Lilligant to hell. Actually, if I could countercatcher KO the Toedscruel, that would be enough to lock up the rest of the game, maybe? No, I just need to KO 2 EXs. Doesn't matter how it's done. I will bring this up. And I will research. For God's sake here. Level ball. Nada. Too many supporters? What is all this shit about? I need to hit Ha off this refinement. Jesus. Get the Manaphy going. There's a Zoroark. That's part of the puzzle. But without getting the camera up in here, I can't take the KO, can I? So that's trouble. So we in the biz call fucking trouble. The Scissor's not doing a goddamn thing for me, by the way. Well, here's the camera up. Late. You're late. Sceptile was definitely in there. Well, son of a gun. I'll take the Aerodactyl. The Devo technique's not gonna work, right? I could countercatch or something else up. Like a Vileplume. KO Vileplume, but that just gives him a bench space to work with. That's cool that the Toedscruel doesn't shut off the Aerodactyl. I wasn't really expecting that. Fuck it, let's KO the Vileplume. Tunes have officially ended. Find some more tunage to put up after I take my fucking prize once. It's the ticket, Ultra Ball. Heyo, you're late. You're late. Camerupt is never late, nor is he never early. He erupts precisely when he means to. Yeah, goddamn, that was a long time ago, dude. That was 15 years ago, 2009? Worlds 2009 was 15 years ago, man. Oh my god. That means it's been 15 years since we met Jay Sharif. His Money in Your Pocket video is not even on YouTube anymore. So any evidence of you and I existing in an actual rap video no longer exists. We should have downloaded that shit. Because it's not on YouTube anymore. Now nobody will believe us if we tell them that we were, in fact, featured in a rap music video. I suppose hip-hop more than rap. I don't know, it was kind of a little both, wasn't it? I think you could say that. What did the Tangela do? Kelson didn't play the Tangela in his Torterra. He's still on my Facebook friends. Yeah, me too. Yeah, same. He likes my post too, and I like his, and I tell him like Happy Thanksgiving and shit. Yeah, I'm sure he does have the tapes, but he probably wouldn't want to just give it to us, because then it's, you know, you give it to anybody, it's gonna get on the fucking internet. Tangela did damage per energy, so the Sceptile made it crazy. Maybe it was worth playing in Kelson's, huh? I'll have to take a look. Okay, so we are officially up shit creek here, right? I don't think there's anything we can do. I hate this fucking game. Just bring the Pokemon up, please. Please, just bring the Pokemon up. God, well, we have everything now. I think this is GG, isn't it? I forgot to pay out with that last game, by the way. So we'll go and do that. Ultra Ball. Zoroark. Yeah, okay. I have a better idea how the deck works now, though. I think we will be okay to try it again, but better. Iono. Toedscruel incidentally happens to be a very effective answer to the Aerodactyl, which is kind of annoying. He might not have the energy though, right? We might be okay here. Go Camerupt. Reversal. And then Damn, maybe I should have played that Super Rod. Where the hell did all my Zoras go? Yeah, that's right. Shit, I might have fucked it. I might have screwed the proverbial... no, finger-banged the manatee here. We may have finger-banged the manatee. Are we out of reversal energies? We're down to 3 prizes. Anyway, I need to get the Slowbro out, but now I don't have a Zoroark. And all my Zoruras... I have a 3 Artisan in here? That's fucking changing. Fuck that. Yeah, we're gonna take another look at this list for sure, for sure. Hey, we won though! What? I don't think he should have scooped. I didn't have a guarantee extra attack with the camera up. That was not a scoop. JDX, why'd you scoop? I didn't have it, man. I was on 1 prize. So reversal doesn't even work. I don't think he needed to scoop there. 10 damage anywhere per energy, so it was to snipe clay dolls. That makes sense. I'm trying to find this damn Tangela. Was it this one? Nope. Nope. There's a lot of Tangela cards. I hope I can find the damn thing. Ooh, this looks like it might be the ticket. Nope. I do like this Tangela, though. Sorry, Tangela. I was holding on to the grass energy, you Ionoed it away. Oh, Tangrowth. Aw, look at this Tangela. I love this. Does 60 more damage? Huh. I can't search Tangrowth on screen, though, because... there's sick people out there, that's why. So when you Google image search Tangrowth, but you'd better not. It's one of those things like sounding. Probably just let it be in your imagination. What the hell? Tangrowth. I love Tangrowth. What a cool card. What a cool Pokemon, I mean. I found Necromancer Tangrowth. That one was cool. The Lost Zone Tangrowth. 100 Furious Lashes. There's so many goddamn Tangrowth. Where the hell? Here it is. Choose one of your... Oh, shit. I think this was the first Tangrowth. Is this Great Encounters? Choose one of your opponent's Pokemon. It does 10 damage for each basic energy attached to Tangrowth to that Pokemon for each basic energy card. So, wait. For each basic energy card, the Sceptile doesn't work with it. Does it? I went to Cerebi specifically to find it. Great Encounters. Yeah. Yeah, hang on, JDX. Sorry, I'm gonna alter the list a little bit, and then we'll play another game. Yeah, let's do best of 3. Let me make a couple changes. Oh, there was an errata. Okay, gotcha. Cool. That makes sense then, yeah. I don't know. The Basculin is cool, but do you need it? You can't really retreat into it. Fucking music is loud as shit, isn't it? Because the only way to retreat into the goddamn Basculin is to use one of your valuable energy. I don't want to do that. Yeah, the errata makes sense there, huh? That would be fucking shite otherwise. So, I like how the Run Radiant Eternatus for the meme someday. I could recognize the Great Encounters logo immediately. But just yesterday when I was filling out my fucking deck list for the League Challenge, and I was looking at Radiant Greninja, and I was looking at Manaphy, and I was like, I had to pick up my fucking deck list and see which goddamn set are these things from. I'm so happy they just have letters now instead of symbols to tell me what set it's from. I couldn't figure out. Because back then, right, we had so few sets that all the symbols were fairly simple. We've used all the simple symbols, and now they're all really complex, like... They look like fucking death metal album fucking text. You can't read anything. I was like, what the hell? Fuck. Took me a minute. Yeah, we'll try the Eternatus someday. 3 Artisan is a bit daft. I want that capturing aroma. This shit here. Flip a coin. If heads, search your deck for an evolution Pokemon, reveal it, put it in your hand. If tails, search your deck for a basic Pokemon, reveal it. I'm thinking, like, honestly, like, put fucking 4 of these in. I want a few of these, like 3 maybe. What are some of the other cards I didn't like? Arezu is so-so. I don't know. I guess it would have been good at some point. I might want to play more of these. Like, this is the supporter you need as fast as shit, isn't it? A fucking Rorschach test. Yeah, for real, man. Challenging for us old folks. Yeah, is that what it is? The young kids, they can look at it. It's not a thing. I don't know. We're old people looking at clay doll. Like, what the fuck? Great. What symbol is on this fucking clay doll? And it's just like a circle with 3 shapes in it. Miriam and 2 Super Rods and Rescue Carrier. I didn't feel that was necessary, but maybe I didn't play the game very well. The deck, rather. I might drop the Miriam. I'm going to drop 1 Super Rod for now, I think. And 2 Research, 2 Zinnia's Resolve. It's too much. I think I'll drop 1 Research. I might go up another Iono again, actually. And let's add 1 here. You out. I might even just take the Scizor out, honestly. Scizor's cool, but you have to have... Clara? Nah, Clara... Well, Clara could be kind of cool, right? If I was playing more Scizor, it would be okay. It's not a bad idea. But... right now, all I can get back with it is Zoroark. I don't think it's... I don't think that's good enough. Also, I benched the Slime Colony because I took a risk hoping you'd go for Rescue Carrier. Yeah, I only have the 1 and I had already played it at that point. I kind of... I don't know, is the Scizor in the 1 Metal Energy? I don't think it's doing anything as is. Is it? And I'm just missing it? It's only been a couple of games. Oh shit, speaking of a couple of games, I didn't pay out to the good people who bet on me to lose that first game I played. What is it intended to counter? It is intended, which card actually? I forgot. What were we talking about? The Scizor? The Scizor is just a big fucking beefy hitter. So it's not... I mean, it counters some things. I shouldn't say it's a beefy hitter. It's very damage productive. So for 1 energy, it does 10 damage plus 50 for each of your opponent's Pokemon in play that has an ability. So if you're up against something that's just running fucking wild with abilities, Scizor can for 1 energy do 260, 210, even 310 damage in some cases. So the Scizor is good. And most of the Zoroark decks play it. But in order to play the Scizor reliably, you have to change your energy around. And I like the Aerodactyl a lot more than I like Scizor. The Aerodactyl says, if your opponent's active Pokemon is an evolved Pokemon, de-evolve it by putting the highest stage evolution card. So it does 100 damage and de-evolves. But that's enough damage to KO most things when it's picked up, you know? So the Camerupt having to discard in order to KO is a little bit meh. 240 is good. It does get you your not your Dawn fans, your fucking Iron Hands. Let's try it. You ready to go? We got 2 extra cards. Oh, that's right. Fuck. I took the Scizor out. Should I put the Scizor back in just for now? Like... I don't really want the Basculin either. How do you even play the Basculin in this deck if you don't have Free Retreat? I'm not fucking discarding a double turbo to get Basculin every goddamn game, am I? Get Basculin the hell out of here. Seems situational, but also depends on the meta. It really depends on what you run into consistently, it seems. Obviously, I have no idea. Yeah, the Scizor is good. I played the Scizor at a IRL tournament yesterday. And I also played against a bunch of ability denial, which made Scizor not work. So it wasn't a good choice yesterday. The Scizor can be extremely strong. It's extremely strong in a couple of matchups specifically. But I feel like we don't struggle enough in those matchups anyway. I might go up another god danged, where the hell is it? Capturing Aroma, go up here. And then what? Another double turbo. Are there any other good just double turbo attackers? Hell. What do we think about Crisis Punch? Is Crisis Punch any good in Zoroark? Because with the don't want magnifying glasses becoming part of our kits. Oh god, yeah. Oh, I missed that. Okay, God, maybe I go for the Gardevoir, actually. The Refinement Gardevoir seemed kind of cool. Another consistency card would be nice. What's something that's drawing cards, not wasting my time? 2 counter catchers was nice. I did like that. Hell, honestly, Great Ball, huh? Great Ball might not be bad in this deck. You're playing, you know what? Get this Capturing Aroma the hell out of here. I'm playing Great Ball. We're going Great Ball, people. Is it a misplay? I suppose we'll find out. We're going Great Ball. I'm going to test it. And 1 Turo does actually seem pretty good. Alright, let's try this. Oh, hell nah. Alright, good luck, JDX. What the fuck? Send match. I just had a match request from you, right? Didn't I? Going first? Okay, got ya. Is this thing working? Sent a challenge. I thought you had before. Join match. There we go. Alright, here we go. Let's give Zoroark another go. Right, we got some cool deck ideas down today. We have the Palos Sand spread, Garchomp EX, Great Tusk EX, Path to the Peak, Copperage something. He's too, do I want to go first now? He's too bulky for it to be that bad. I want to play the Fighting Claydol that says as long as you got no supporters in your discard, you can attach fucking fighting energies. Boo, boo, boo. From the discard, that might be okay. Revroom EX. Seems like fun. Ayo, 3 mulligans. Count them, 3 mulligans. Shit, that's what I wanted to put in here. It was a bunch of fucking switch cards. Ultra Ball. This deck needs some kind of boards. Maybe Squawkabilly is the play in this deck, honestly. Squawkabilly might be pretty good. Because I feel like I'm hitting hands like this fairly often to where this is a dead hand, right? I have to wait till next turn to get Kirlia to advance my game state. And that means I'm not... Zoroark's not hitting the board next turn, right? Which is, I guess, okay. I'm okay with them taking early prizes. I think Squawkabilly might be actually half decent in this. With switch cards, but then you got Squawk. Well, you could play Thornton, right? You could play Thornton. Fucking awful hand. Maybe I'll get Iono'd. That's not a good thing to plan on, obviously, but I don't know. Can I really just afford to wait? Maybe I can. I am a comeback deck, right? We're getting it figured out. We're getting it figured out. Probably not the right play. I bet it was probably better just to wait for the Curlia. Hey, trainer, what's up, Kurt? How you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Should have a good weekend and a good Monday, Tuesday. It's been a minute. Trying out Zoroark box here, seeing if we can't break the mold. Boss's orders. Good. You know what? Take it. Revenge Blast. Okay, you're dead. And now I got no way to get Curlia, do I? And Iono didn't happen. Going to locals tonight for the first time in a while. Had a great weekend at Dallas Collecticon. Hell yeah. Alright, so this is looking to be possibly a GG. Maybe not. We have the Artisan. Hell yeah. Tell me about Collecticon. What'd you get up to there? How the hell do you get out of a dead start with this deck? Is there really no way? I think it needs Squawkabilly. I mean, it obviously doesn't need it, because nobody else is fucking playing it. The locals tonight will be good. Is it an actual tournament? There we go. Thank fuck. Zoroark here. But now I can't switch the goddamned Curlia anyway. $5 pack per win. Hell yeah, that sounds good. Give me a Curlia. Give me a Curlia. Give me a Camerupt. Get these lot. Play a Curlia. Play a Curlia. Artisan. For yet another Zoroark. Curlia numero uno on the Camerupt. Why doesn't the blue swirl show up on the Curlia like it does the Zoroark? I can still use it. See? Look. I'm using it right now. But if you just trust the game, you will be led astray and made a fool of. Take a else, I think. Put her there. So, I was told that you don't have to worry about getting the Curlia out of the active, but I don't think that's the case. I think the deck needs switches for sure. I want switches and Squawkabilly. Helped a buddy at his booth so I could get in for free. Hell yeah, I like the sound of that, man. He was peddling top loader binders. Nice. Oh shit, top loader binders. That's a good idea. People aren't walking around with their big fucking stack of slabs. Walked the floor and saw a few trainers while I was there. Cranberry, Smiley, Phil Barta. Nice, some of the classics, huh? Traded a fossil pack for a rarity collection box. Didn't hit shit. And sold about $500 in cards that were just binder sitters. Damn, hell yeah, walk away with $500? That's like a third of a month of rent or something. Hell yeah. What's the rarity collection box? I have no idea what that is. So they do eventually just have to KO the Curlia, huh? What the hell do you do? 120, 40 more for each prize card. May heal 120 from each of your bench grass Pokemon. Damn. So we get 2 prizes with the Camerupt. Let's do that. Phantom Transformation. Give me the Camerupt. Camelrupt. What? Zinnia's here. Let's know Artisan first. Get your fools. Well, I guess not then. Super Rod is coming. Maybe you do need 2 Super Rods in here. 1, 2, 3. Zinnia's Resolve. Draw a shitload of cards here. Let's get rid of these. There's my Great Balls, by the way. And Level Balls. Play Level Ball. Actually, Great Ball first would have been the play, right? Curlia. Great Ball. For a Mightyena or a Zora? Zora, let's get set up. Ooh, I could have Level Balled for that, huh? Learning how to play the deck, right? We're still learning. Grab a Scovillion. Ooh. Really, actually, the Zoroark's probably the better choice. Evolve. Level Ball again. For another Zora. Put the fuckers all down. Refinement away the Ultra Ball. Reversal here. We already supported, yeah? Plus 40 for each prize card your opponent has taken. I can just KO the goddamn Toadscruel. Is that better? That keeps Aerodactyl kind of in play. Countercatcher's live. I'm not too worried about the Shaman. It's doing big damage, but that's about all it's doing. Suppose another Toadscruel could just come up from down here, though, huh? Nah. Take it out. I like the idea of taking it out. Zip, zap, zobble. Fucking get it done. KO. Kill it. Yeah, so you got to see some of the old crew there, huh? That's cool. Cranberry was there. How's he doing? The big cran man. The man with the cran. Is the single strike Melmetal not good replacement, though? His attack prevent... I agree, Savage Huff. I do agree with that. And so I've written the Melmetal down. I've made a list of Stage 1 Pokemon that seem to essentially have an auto-win against certain decks. It's not that simple, right? But if you can get lone Melmetal up against Charizard, depending on what Charmeleons they play, they literally can't beat you at some point. There's a certain way to play the deck where Charizard cannot win because you can't be hurt by Pokemon that have abilities, and everything they play has abilities. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh product they released recently. Oh shit, okay, is that the one that has like all the gold like Exodia pieces and blue eyes and shit? I think I've seen that at card stores. Maybe? Has a bunch of reprints, yeah, old cards, higher, yeah, rarity, reprints, playable, modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Best of set, cool. Maybe, I might be thinking of something different then, but sounds cool. I'm not into playing Yu-Gi-Oh, but I mean, the old classics are fucking cool. And every once in a while, I'll throw on the Dual Logs, that YouTube channel that gets into, you know, the history of Yu-Gi-Oh, essentially. So I think we're in a good position here, aren't we? Because look. Oh, hell yeah, we are. Look, Zoroark down. Escape for another Camerupt. Phantom Transformation. Give me the Camerupt. Reversal Energy. So we get another 2-prize KO. Fuck it, grab another Zora here. Or not. Should I take one of these shitters out? I think probably, honestly. Get it out the fucking deck. And then we are gonna slang Iono. Great Ball is great. Let's see. I will take another Zoroark, please and thank you. Honestly, the Buddy Catch Gallade might have been the right choice. Refinement in. Get the Mightyena Tefuk. Probably don't need Iono, because at this point... yeah, we just need DTE. And the Slowbro. Refinement away the Miriam, honestly, actually, maybe. Rescue Carrier's not that important. Maybe that one can go. And then Cinder Cannon KO. Two prizes. And then at this point, we either let them take prizes until I can Slowbro, or we just keep the pressure on, which we might also be able to do, potentially. Cranberry works for SGC, the grading company. Hell yeah. And is living his best life. Happy to hear. I'm very happy to hear that. I think he told me he was going to Shanghai soon to help open up a grading branch in mainland. Sounded super exciting. That's really cool. I might actually go to Shanghai to start teaching at the end of this year. Maybe that'll be a good opportunity for Cranberry and I to reconnect. That does sound really exciting. No, apparently graded cards, Pokemon cards in general, but grading cards and all that, has exploded in China. So it makes sense that he might be there and that his company is thinking of setting up shop out there. That makes a lot of sense. It's really impressive. Way to go, Cranman. I'll have to hit him up and say congrats. It's very cool. Ooh, glad we held on to the Iono, potentially. But now I pretty much just have to give up 2 prizes, and Slowpoke, or Slowbro, rather, guarantees us the win? Especially if no Iono's coming on his end. I kinda am okay to Iono all this away, because if I don't do it, he's gonna do it, and if I do it, I can at least draw back into these cards, can't I? I've got a fucking camera up just stuck up here. That's a little annoying. Maybe Miriam is a good play right now. Nah, I like the Iono, honestly. I'm gonna play it. Alec Noah was telling me that Chinese Pokemon buyers like to come, swoop in, get cards signed when Pokemon artists show up to larger events in Japan. Yeah, apparently it's a big thing. It is apparently a really, really, really big deal. Refinement. The Turo. Refinement. The Zoroark. Ultra Ball would shuffle the deck, potentially make it more likely for me to draw into certain things, but I think I'm okay with what we've got here. Just end the turn. Yeah, man. Yeah, he's told me a little bit about Chinese Pokemon card buyers as well, that they do go to. They'll even... So apparently, wealthy people will pay other people to fly out to the US or Japan or wherever that the artists are having signings. And the little lackeys there, well, yeah, they'll wait in the line and they'll go through the process and everything, and they'll get the cards signed and come back, and it's worth it to do, I guess. Some of the cards that they get signed are worth enough money to send people to pay for somebody to come from China to the US or wherever and then go all the way back, you know? That's so pay for time, fly, the whole thing. You're out $3,000 conservatively, right? So they're definitely getting more than $3,000 worth of profit from their signed cards. Happens all the time for the horror movie convention I work for real, yeah? Really? What kind of stuff, I wouldn't have imagined that. I wouldn't have guessed that a whole lot of horror movie X, Y, and Z is so popular enough for that to happen. I guess, you know, when you got a country of 160 fucking billion people, 160, no, that's not right. 1.6 billion people, bound to have some of that happening. Are you just gonna wait for me to deck out, or like what's the plan at this point? So this is why Scizor or something like Scizor is kind of important, right? I'll just end the turn. Like, are you gonna force me to deck out or what? Is that what the plan is? Am I gonna deck myself? Deck in hand? See myself out through the door by drawing all my cards? Iono? I guess not. Waiting to hit some good stuff, maybe. I'm happy to see the Gallade, hell yeah. Ultra Ball, what we grabbing with the Ultra Ball here? So last year we had John Carpenter there. Hell yeah, that's very cool. I mean, dude's 80. We had people from everywhere. UK, Australia, Japan, all flying over multiple things, paying $100 a pop for an autograph. They told us they can double or triple it in their countries. Wow. Damn, okay. Yeah, to be fair, right? John Carpenter, absolute legend. Makes good sense that possibly people would be coming out to get some shit signed by him, huh? That does make sense. Why you got no cards in your hand? Is that intentional? Refinement. Scovillain. I mean, I can eventually just retreat, right? 1, 2. I've only used 2 energy. There's a bunch left. Alright, I'll put this here. That way we're getting ready to potentially retreat. Damn, the Camrep's big fat 3 retreat cost is a little tedious. I would rather put the reversal energy on it. Fuck it, let's go. End turn. Yeah, he's John Carpenter's not going to be signing much more stuff for much longer, is he? If he's 80. But then again, if he's going out, I shouldn't say that. My grandma's older than he is. Never mind, he's going to be around forever. John Carpenter and my grandmother will never pass away. They'll be here forever. I take it back. What are people rushing to get their shit signed by him for? He's going to be around. Got another 30, 40 years, probably. 50? Be around for 50 more years, maybe. Come on, JDX. Kill me, man. Kill me. Kill the Camrept. There we go. Torterra. Do you have the boss? You have to take out the Zoroarks. We're not taking out the Zoroarks. Is that bloody well so? That fucking bloody well so then, eh? Hey, old chap. Yeah, this is where you want some kind of Pokemon that can put on pressure. I think I can do that, though. Zoroark up. Zora on the table. Maybe. Ooh, I do need to draw some goddamned cards. I'm going to use Buddy Catch. Let's see what we can scrounge up here. Miriam might be okay. Got lots of energies. Still a bunch of goddamned artisans. Counter Catcher. Miriam's just going to fill my deck with other bullshit, though. I don't really want that. Iono's the safest. Professor's Research, right, actually gets me what I need, potentially. Or even just the fucking Resolve does, really. Yeah, you know what? Let's Resolve. Ooh, shit, then I can't boss, though. Well, too late. Already played it. Fuck it, get it gone. 2 artisans again. I'm gonna take the goddamned artisans out of the list. They don't do anything. Except for gum up the works. So what Pokemon am I switching for? What are we switching for here? Am I gonna grab I could grab Donphan and start discarding cards, actually. That forces them to have to deal with that. You know what? I kinda like that. Yeah, let's go. Why not? Donphin. DT. Let's absolutely get rid of the Artisan here. Get that shit going. Level ball. Nothing to grab. Fine. Fine and dandy then. And fuck it. I'll use Cragalanche here. Discard top 2 cards of your deck. Only does 10 damage, but who cares? Yeah, no worries. Work call. All good. Had a crazy story about how a group bought up close to 2 million USD worth of sealed product from surrounding card shops and just ripped it to try and find cards for the artist to sign. It made aforementioned artists really not want to show up to events anymore. That is insane. Oh my god. $2 million worth of sealed product trying to... I can't imagine, dude. That blows my fucking mind. That is crazy. I can't imagine having enough money to do anything remotely close to that. That is so out of my realm of experience. Oh shit, the Donphan's coming in clutch now, right? Because he's just... If he KOs it, Zoroark wins. I'm going to play the Miriam. That way we have double Zoroark coming. Put these 2 in. That is fucking insane, man. I can't believe that. Shuffle them in. Sweet. Zora. And Cragalanche. Mill 2. You're on the clock, JDX. I'm gonna mill you. Fuck, that's so much money, man. That is unbelievable to me. My idea of, like, I have comfortable money is that I could eat, when I was in Korea, I'd be able to eat McDonald's whenever I wanted. I was like, fuck, you know what? We're ordering delivery tonight. Why the hell not? But to be like that wonton with my money in such a way that I can just go open $2 million worth of fucking Pokemon cards to have an artist sign it? Jesus, man. No, that very well said. How much disposable wealth is in the world? Fuck. It's unbelievable, man. It's absolutely unbelievable. Cragalanche. Hey, what's going on, Jezefete? Yeah, man, we're playing the Zoroark today. Hey, can you believe it? Mill. Get it milled. You're right. Same Kurt, huh? Yeah, look, exactly. One step ahead, huh? And here I am having to have a real internal struggle on whether to not get a fucking Sonic cheeseburger, right, man? Like, Jesus, can I do it? You know, but $2 million for Pokemon cards. $2 million for Pokemon cards. Unbelievable. Evolving to Zoroark. Cragalanche. I mean, I could boss something annoying up and at this point actually just potentially deck him out. I don't think it's necessary though. Yeah, let's Cragalanche. There goes the boss. I hope you weren't looking for the boss, cowboy. I know I've made it when I can download Uber Eats and not worry about the delivery fees. Bingo, man. Yeah, right, exactly. Oh, is it that hard? Life is that hard that we have to... Oh. Alright, well, time to figure out how to become a multi-fucking millionaire, I guess. Yesterday, I was literally destroyed by such a deck on local tournament. Yeah? You went to a local and Zoroark gave it to you, did it? The Zoroark's a cool deck. It's dangerous. Watch this. JDX thinks I'm going to deck out here. I'm going to play the Iono. Here it goes. Look. I'm not fucking decking out. Oh, Jesus. Okay, and mill 2. No, I will. Do I need to use the refinement? Maybe I don't need to. I think we have time to draw into our cards, don't we? Cragalanche. Am I gonna fucking mill him? The Donphan might actually be able to get some mill action off. I'm not kidding. So yeah, Jezefita, you went to a local. You played Moon. What Moon list did you play? Damn, and Zoroark got you. Was it the grass one or not the grass? I'm sorry, the water one. All right, Cragalanche. We got 6, so 2 to 4. I think we're good no matter what. I'm gonna use Buddy Catch. I'm not gonna take anything, but I want to take one more quick inventory. What is in here? I think I should use Refinement just in case. Because otherwise next turn could be a strong turn to start letting her rip. But we're good now. Cragalanche. You've got to do something, pal. You're gonna deck. Maybe I'm gonna deck. I might. Maybe I shouldn't have Refinement. That fucked me. So my first turn I went to 18 cards and it all began there. It was the list you played last time with coin catchers. Hell yeah. But you weren't flipping those heads, huh? First turn you went to 18 cards. That's legit, dude. That's going through the deck there. I like that. Yeah, I can understand Pokemon catcher. Pokemon no heads. Yeah, that's rough. I'm speaking very, very ideally here, so it's not going to always be the case, of course. Ideally, we're playing the Moon in such a way that heads is more gravy rather than like the game depends on this heads or tails. I mean, gravy is maybe not the right word, but right, it's a calculated risk. If you get no heads, what can you fucking do? That's the way, yeah, live by the flip, die by the flip, huh? So, JDX has finally decided he had to kill the Dawn fan. Well, wouldn't you know it? It doesn't matter because we have Phantom Transformation into the fucking Slowbro. And then you double turbo, and then you Twilight Inspiration to win the game, right? Take 2 prizes. That's fucking crazy. Look, it happens. The deck works. Yeah. That was fun. Zoroark's cool. All right. You have to fucking get yourself to the point where Slowbro can do it, though. I see why Scissor or Flapple is in the deck. It is important to just have a 1 energy, no fucking Classic Jam Luck Sack. What are you talking about? Classic Jam Luck Sack. Kiss off. I had like, what, 6 cards total? 2 of them were double turbo energies, and I had fucking... I had everything, man. Kiss my ass. Yeah, no, the Scissor or the Flapple being able to put pressure on in those situations where instead I've just got goddamn camera up to some stupid Pokemon up active, an Aerodactyl that's not getting much mileage, you know, something like that. For over a decade. All my friends is trolls, man. All my friends is trolls. Yeah, maybe the Flapple is actually worth putting in here. With the 1 jet energy too. I liked the idea of the jet energy. That was pretty sick. Slick. Flapple kind of does make sense now. Meta Knight? Drag Trode? Nah, you're just lucky, that's right. This deck has no shiny cards, can you believe it? We've got a few full arts here. We got the full art Manaphy. The big ass wishy-washy under the Agua. Puku Muku. What the hell's the name of the goddamn thing? Discarding my boss and all the rest of my energy? Hell yeah, I did, son. You just leave the fucking Dawn fan up. I'm gonna do it again. I'm glad I like saw that. Like, wait a second, Cragalanche. Okay, you're not gonna let me use Slowbro. Let's start fucking garbage Trash Lance. What the hell was it, Cragalanche? Discarding some shit. I did like that. I want to make some changes. Maybe the Flapple is the right play. It's super frail, but it's not exactly supposed to be sticking around, right? Just 1 energy for 50 per ability in play. It's gonna put some pressure on. Ugh. A little bit, isn't it? Bless you, thank you. Let's maybe try it, put one in. Any cool art for this? No. Exchange. What I think is kind of fun about the Zoroark deck is that it's got full art for a lot of the like other Pokemon you use, the Scovillain, the Mightyena. Maybe not that many Pokemon, but I for a second thought Toedscruel EX stopped Slowbro. That would be wild if it did that. I'm glad it doesn't. The jet energy, in which case, is kinda good. I need switches in here. Shit keeps getting stuck active and I don't like it. Switches, like one switch and one escape rope, even something that much might be worth toying around with. Escape rope, where art thou, rope? The big rope-a-dope, there's the one. Rope-a-dope, dope. Rubbin', I'm in a tub, what? Rope-a-dope, the tub rub. Rub yourself in the tub. Oh, this weekend I also played an afternoon of 2010 format. Gyarados versus the world. Hell yeah, Kurt. Get the Gyarados on. The namesake, baby. Good shit, good shit. Very cool. Yeah, 2010. I'm very happy to see 2010 is alive and well. People still really like 2010, huh? Which makes sense. I mean, 2010 is really a fun, diverse, good format. It really, really, really is. Isn't it? Isn't it? It really is, isn't it? Really is it? So I got 3 cards to take out. Do I want to lose any of these Pokemon? Going up in Pokemon is a bit sketch. No, we're at 25 Pokemon now. That's fine. That's still less than most of the other lists I'm looking at play. I do want that one goddamn jet energy. How do I find it? You. Lose a DTE for it, maybe, but DTE is good on Aerodactyl, Donphan, Slowbro. I want to keep the DTE. Gyarados, SP, Gigas, Uxie-Dunk, Gengar. Man, it was a fun time for real, man, for real. All the SP. Did you hear a new Pokemon trading card is coming? They called it Pocket. Yeah, we did a live reaction to the Pokemon presents yesterday, and I was annoyed about the Pokemon Pocket at first, and I still am a little bit, because, like, I just wish Pokemon would make their mainline games not suck ass, like, and then do all the other stuff. Like, let's get our ducks in a row here, and then we can go fuck around with all the random phone shit you guys want to do. Ain't my company, right? I'm not the fucking boss. How do I feel about the 2 counter catcher? The 2 counter catcher is nice. Is it making all the changes in the world? I don't know. Did anybody else just get a notification from Discord that I am live, like right now? Why would I just now get this notification? Did anybody else get that? What the hell? Yeah, did you get it too, Vindettes? What the hell? Why is this bot like fucked? What the hell? Why does it do this? Why is the Discord bot fucked? Everybody just got it? What the fuck? Well, in case you guys didn't know, yeah, we're live now. Have been for 5 hours, but we still are. just to let everybody know. I don't know what the hell that's. Okay, another thing on the list to go fucking take a look at. See what the hell's going on. Okay, Discord bot broken. It does that too, right? Like whenever I sign off, it's more often when I log off for the day, that's when the bot says, hey, we're live. Like, what the fuck? Why does it do that? I am a Discord boomer, so I don't know, but I would prefer it not do that, obviously. We won the last game. Maybe I don't need to fuck around with the Flapple and the Jet Energy just yet, huh? I could see myself dropping a Great Ball down to 3. These Artisans haven't helped me for shit. Busy ass day, yeah? Lots of calls coming in, Apache. I'm gonna try this. Anybody in the community trying to get some games in today? Because today I'm trying to make Wednesday. I'll find either Wednesday, Friday. Right now we'll do both, but we'll settle on a date eventually. But I'm trying to do Wednesday and or Friday as community match day. So if anybody wants to play a game, come on in. Let's play a game. Barely watched the stream. Yeah, you have been busy. Not a lot of calls, just a lot going on all at once. Okay, so are you out there herding cats, essentially? Getting everything all organized? Sometimes that's a good thing, right? It's just like head down. Just, I'm gonna fucking organize everything. And it's something I can focus on, but also think about other things. Sometimes that kind of shit can be almost meditative, can't it? There was times when I was teaching where... Hey, Savage Huff, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, there was times where I was teaching out in Korea where, you know, another class wouldn't be coming in for another hour. I had some time to kill. But like not get on my phone, fuck around time to kill. Like be productive, organize the classroom, get shit looking nice. I found it to be meditative. I enjoyed those opportunities. Put down... God, why can I not play my Pokemon when the opponent lays prizes? It doesn't make any sense at all. At fucking all. Yeah, lots of admin overhead shit. I'm responsible for onboarding, and we have new VIP starting. That needs a bunch of special orders. Okay, shit. So that... Yeah, that's not so much meditative as it is like... You really have to make sure everything on the list is checked. And then checked again, huh? You're Santa Claus and that shit. Or as they say out here, apparently, you're Father Christmasing that. So this is a dog shit hand. Fuck me. I think every hand I've played so far with Zoroark has been really, really bad at opening into not necessarily so bad later on. Do I just have to Iono? I could Ultra Ball. We're up against, it looks like Water Box. I'm not playing a metal Pokemon. Is that going to be okay? I might be in a little bit of hot water here. Fuck it, get these gone. Get me another Ralts, I think. How are we looking at... Oh my god, do we have two Zoroark prize and I just fucking discarded one? Jesus. Oh, no. One's in hand. Okay. So just one is prize. That's not too bad. Iono. I saw it on another Twitch. You can write join and you get the queue for the game. Was nice too. Cool. I'll have to set that up. That's a really good idea. I like that a lot, Josephette. That's a really good idea. No, JDX, this hand is better than any of the hand. No, you know what, JDX? I'm not even going to give you the time of day here. You are fucked in the head, my friend. You are fucked. I opened worse than this in both the games we played. Way worse. At least I had Iono to fucking play here. God. I don't have... You know what? I should have saved the fucking level ball. I did this again. You'd think I would have learned my lesson by now. Oh, shit. No, I needed the Manaphy. I fucked up again. I needed the Manaphy. We got fucking Greninja coming our way, don't we? Especially, they might... No. I already discarded Zoroark pieces, didn't I? Yeah, they know I'm not fucking playing Gardevoir here. Yeah, another thing to figure out, huh? I'll try and see if there's not some kind of a queue we can make up. Command-based queue. Get some games going. I think that would be fun. The Bobby Hill. Why would I put dirt in my own fruit pies? Why you do a lot of things is a mystery to me, son. This hand is fucking bunk. Look at this bunk ass dead hand. Where's my Curlius? For God's sakes. I'm gonna play 2 of that as Azeru. Oh, wait. Adezu. Sorry, I fucking said it wrong again. Come on, top deck. Not a goddamn thing. Your turn. I play so many fucking supporters, don't I? I thought I had like... We got 3 Ionos. Bless you, thank you. 2 Zinnias. A Research. I guess it's not that many. Do we have more than that? Adezu. All my Pokemon search cards. 1,000 Pokemon search cards. This is looking to be an L. A big L here. As I am losing 2 routes. Why didn't I take the Manaphy? Well, because I'm not thinking straight would be the number 1 reason why. Number 2 reason why would be because I'm not good enough to just have it ready to go. Yeah, there's a time and place for certain shenaniganry. Super odd, baby. GG. So that was a big fat fucking scoop. Yeah, it was a good set. It's a fun deck to play against JDX. I look forward to you getting 10,000 points so that I can play it. Ice Rider, yeah, we got fucking ridden like a block of ice. Just like Bobby Hill does in that episode where he starts working for Buck Strickland as the caddy. And then he asks Buck, he says, have you ever ridden a block of ice? I married Miss Liz, didn't I? Ah! Oh, Buck Strickland, you fucking scamp, you. Look, Turo can go. I want another Aretu. Do I want 2 full arts? Yes, I do. Why are these... I mean, I know it becomes a dead card, but it seems really, 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 really good early. Finding evolution Pokemon is the hardest thing. The hardest thing. Back in it. Let's see. I would like to get some good Zoroark action off. This is playing a Nest Ball too. Damn, 4 level ball, 4 Ultra Ball, a Nest Ball. Not if you played Aroma. Yeah, I was thinking about Aroma. I like the Great Ball better than Aroma, though. Because Aroma, you need heads to grab an evolution. Just grabbing basics ain't going to do enough for me. I mean, early on it will. But I like that Great Ball can just grab any of the random shit that I have. It's going to get me, like, somewhere, I feel like. We're up against Gardevoir. Okay. So that means this is a Mightyena game for a little bit. Gardevoir is probably a tough matchup, isn't it? Because they're also single prize attackers. I guess I have to get to a point where I can and have KO'd 2 Gardevoir EXs and then can Slowbro. Cresselia seems like a pain in the ass. Could be. See, look, I just have to fucking Iono turn 1. Do I want to test the Squawkabilly? Squawkabilly speeds up the game a little bit. Not necessarily a good thing, but it does speed up the game in the sense that my reversals will probably be active for a little bit longer. A little bit sooner. Zora. I hate to give him a new hand, man, but Iono. Play the routes. Great ball. I literally fall asleep in between turns on live. I can believe it, man. It makes sense. Jesus H. I cannot find evolution Pokemon for the fucking life of me, man. I'm about to play fucking 3 Clive and 3 Arezu. I swear to God. End turn. Despite all the Pokemon access we have, we're just drawing not any of the things. Jacques. Yeah, Jacques is alright. I think in this deck it makes more sense to play the Arezu, because she does Jacques, but 3 evolution Pokemon. Jacques only gets 2. Arezu doesn't let you get the Rule Box Pokemon, but you're not even playing Rule Box Pokemon in this anyway, right? So, I might go up to 3, honestly, because you want to hit the fucking thing, right? And then you have Kirlia to get rid of it. I mean, you want to get rid of other things first. Or maybe that goddamn Bill's transport or whatever. Yeah, Jacques is good, but look. The Arezu does the same thing as Jacques does, but better. It gets you an extra Pokemon. Because Jacques only gets 2 evolved Pokemon. Any 2 evolved Pokemon, but 2. Arezu gets 3 evolved Pokemon that don't have a rule box. Zoroark doesn't play rule boxes, right? So just grab 3 of any Pokemon. I'm thinking going up to 3 because as long as you hit one early, you should be entirely set up, no? I would kill if I top deck fucking Arezu right now. No, instead it's a switch. Alright, your turn. Take it away. I may as well play another... No, they've got motherfucking Avery's coming. Your turn. Every game I've drawn fucking absolutely dead at the beginning of the game. We've been able to win a couple, but every game we're just drawing dog shite for the first turn. You have a good deck. I went to a local myself yesterday there, Kurt. You said that you went to a local, did you? Or maybe that was Billy. Sorry, I might have confused. Yeah, I went to a local yesterday, and man, I forgot what it's like to be around, like, teenage Pokemon players, honestly. I had to get the judge involved a couple of times yesterday, actually. I didn't like it. I mean, nobody's happy to get a judge involved, right? Nobody's happy to get the judge involved. But there was a fucking, like, 24-year-old guy. He's watching me and his friend play a game. And he literally says, so time gets called, right? It's like turn 1 of time, something like that. The guy fucking says to his to my opponent, his buddy, he says, "What are you doing, man? You have the game." You can't fucking... So I said, dude, wait. You can't just talk to my opponent and tell them they have a game. What are you doing, man? This is a challenge. I mean, it's only 15 points, but this is a real tournament, man. You can't go doing that. I'm not from here. I don't know how you guys do stuff here. But, like, you're not getting involved in my game, man. Telling my opponent... I didn't say it like this, right? I was a bit more cordial. This is what was going on in my mind, is thinking, what the hell do you think you're doing, man? Getting involved in a fucking game that's still going. You can't do that. Fucking, you're telling me, man, the lack of table manners at the event yesterday, it turned me off big time. I don't know if that's how it's always been and I just never noticed it. You know, it's been a while since I've competed. But yeah, the table manners yesterday were awful. People speaking into other people's games like fucking nonstop. 2 people had their fucking phone out playing the football, soccer. They had the fucking soccer on loud. I didn't say anything because I'd already gotten the judge involved twice, and I don't want to come across as a fucking prick, right? I'm not from here. But I was really shocked. Kurt, well. Yeah. Look, I might be autistic, all right? I'm gonna... It's also the results of massive amount of players we got in the TCG yet. I mean, we've always had socially, I don't know, underserved. Is that diplomatic enough? We've always had socially underserved people in Pokemon. It comes with the territory. It's nerd stuff, right? You're gonna get people in here who are not entirely... I mean, look at me. I'd say absurd, filthy shit all the time. I'm not. I'm only so socially adjusted. So I don't demand perfection. I'm not looking for perfection out here. I just, you know, don't get involved in my fucking game, maybe. Oh shit, Aerodactyl's really good against Gardevoir, isn't it? I can just fucking lay out Aerodactyl all goddamn day. We might... Oh shit, we have the Aerodactyl set up too, look. Adezut, Aerodactyl, Kirlia, Zoroark. Get him in. Play Kirlia. Play Zoroark. Refinement away the Aerodactyl. Thank God we got another Zora. Gonna need that. Pop ya into Aerodactyl. Put her there. Put her there. 2 Zoras in the discard. Rescue Carrier actually makes decent sense right now. Let's just take him. Whoop, whoop. Even if we get Iono'd, at least they're not in the discard anymore, huh? And then Devo Ray. But they do just get to keep the Gardevoirs, though, don't they? So they're going to have a counter KO each time. But as long as I also have a counter KO each time... Ooh, I don't know. Does the Aerodactyl... No, what I need to do is Aerodactyl the EX, right? If I Aerodactyl the EX... Can they keep Kirlia's coming? Maybe they can. That could be a really filthy sentence. I think we're just old, man. We might just be old, dude. We might just be old, huh? Is 33 that old? More people usually increases the amount of tomfoolery. Yeah. Oh, it was huge. The tournament was fucking way too many people for the size of the store. They had fucking Dragon Ball Z tournament and fucking Pokemon tournament. Crazy full. D Sharper saying there was a dude at the cup I was playing in last weekend, and he was playing what I dubbed ADHD Zard, which had text for everything. Yeah, for real. You're not kidding, JDX. That's you for real, man. You guys need to see JDX's Zard list. Nothing but text. There's not even Zard in the list anymore, I think. Has auto win lines against control. Do like that. I do really like that. He thought so too. He went like 1 in 4. He thought so too. That fucking kills me. That's so fucking funny. 1 in 4. Fuck. That really tickled me for some reason. I like that one a lot. You don't play ultra-specific text. What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, Charizard V, man. You play 2 Tool Jammers. That's not ultra-specific, though. You're right. That's fair. Charizard V is for the grass decks you might see and against Block Lax. I can't drink 10 beers and be good the next morning at 32. So, yeah, you know what? You're right. I've drank way less since leaving Korea. Since I left the UK the first time. I was going to the fucking pub constantly when I first got to the UK. Not so much anymore. But yeah, when I do have a drink, fuck it. Yeah, the hangovers are way worse. Way worse. Level ball, just get me another Zora. Play the SMB, and then let's get the big Zinnias. Toss those. Hit the lot of them. Hit the fucking lot of them. Andrew Drunk posting on Facebook in Korea was a sacred timeline. Yeah, fuck, I forgot about it. Well, I didn't. I think about it from time to time. I definitely. I'm glad that I'm not there anymore. I'm glad I'm not 25 or 27. I was still doing it at 27, I think. Scratch that. Fucking all that stupid shit I'd post drunk as hell. Gosh, I would have really liked to have counter-captured up the EX. Doesn't look like that's happening. I don't know, maybe it does, right? Let's Great Ball, fish out some more of the pieces. We can refine this away. Get you going. I was drinking like 3 ale a day. That's a lot of ale. Per day, yeah. That's a lot in that case. Phantom Transformation. Who we grabbing? Aerodactyl, I guess, huh? Keep the dactyl coming. Reversal, does it matter which energy we use at this point? I don't think it does. Play it while you got. Keep the DTE, because that's better for the Slowbro, isn't it? Devo Ray. De-evolve the Gardevoir, the Curlia goes. We take a prize. This Aerodactyl is sick. I really like using the Aerodactyl. I would use DTE since not everything can use it. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, I think that's a really good line. I think it makes sense. I decided ultimately for the reversal because it's active now, and that's one reason why. No, it might not be active when the Slowbro needs it, but I guess it would be, right? Because ideally, I mean, if they only have one prize left, and I don't go to one prize, I have the Slowbro, so I guess I don't need to keep. I just need to not go to one prize, right? This allows me a little bit more fluidity, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, reversal isn't always active. I had your same line of thought. It's active now, you know? And if I get fucking Iono'd away and I only have reversal and it's not active at that time, I'm going to be thinking shit. I should have attached a reversal then, not the goddamn DTE. But I think there's definitely a case to make for both of them. God, JDX, why do you even play Pokemon, man? You complain about fucking Lost Box, you complain about Stall, you think Erica's Invitation should be banned, you think fucking... You're so glad Arcana, Shining Arcana Gardevoir's rotating. If I remember right, you're glad Path of the Peak is rotating. What the hell decks do you even want to play, man? I don't get it. Really need to find a boss to Devo the EX, though. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got the big Gallade in hand, so as long as I don't get Iono'd, we do have it, but honestly, they probably are not far off from having their own rare candies at this point. I have 2 Countercatcher. If I can find a Countercatcher and Iono at the same time, then we are going to be in some fucking primo situations here. We didn't get Iono'd, so we can make a lot of this happen potentially. Play the Zoroark. Zorora. If I buddy catch for Iono, play the Iono, and then if I hit a counter catcher, we can get rid of the Gardevoir EX. We'll really put ourselves a little... In any case, I think the Iono is probably a strong play. Take the Mightyena. I am happy to see that, actually. Refinement once. Maybe we hit a counter catcher. 22 cards in the deck. Nope. Ultra Ball, though. Play the Gallade, and what do you think? You think double Refinement first? And then I could potentially Gallade. Yeah, I think so, probably. There's a boss in any case. We do have a boss. So, do I want to boss up the EX? They may have a rare candy. If they have candy in hand... Well, if they have candy in hand in either case, right? I think it's got to be Iono and Countercatcher too, yeah. So, 18 cards left. Iono for 4. Honestly, I think I just want to Iono anyway. I am going to play the Gallade. I think this is probably a decent Iono turn. Let's search for it. Only got the one. Countercatchers, both are in there. Yeah, right. Do the Zoroark first for sure. Yeah, fuck. Phantom Transformation. For getting us another Aerodactyl here. This deck is sick. I really do like the Zoroark. This is fun. I'm having a good time playing this. Reversal Energy is live again, so I'm going to follow through with this. I'm going to play this path, and let's see if I regret it. I very well could. Let's play the goddamn thing. Zoop. They go down to 3. Got Switch, Ultra Ball, Curly, a bunch of dead-ass cards. It does get me a Zoroark, though. That's the most important thing, right? Is we have the Zoroark line. Devo Ray. So that's kind of... I wish it didn't give them the Gardevoir if it was just KO'd anyway. Yeah, you can Zoroark into another refinement. Just Hyper Dig? Jesus. No, oh, sorry. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it this turn. I think I played the Zora this turn. Yeah, with your main attacker being Aerodactyl, that does make sense. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I was thinking of even popping in a Bibarel for an emergency Zoroark into Bibarel. Probably not necessary when you've got the Curlies and that. I think we're pretty Iono... Not Iono-proof, but we're Iono-resilient. I think. Like, look, the Cresselia can't even... The Cresselia can't even KO the Aerodactyl. I can't KO the Cresselia, but I can... Oh no, I can Buddy Catch for the boss and de-evolve the fucking Gardevoir, can I? I'll need to attach another energy because I'm not ahead right now, but I think we can do that. Uh-oh, somebody forgot about Jirachi. Uh-oh. Hey. Jirachi there, pal. I'm sorry I'm being obnoxious. It's kind of funny, though. Man, I'm going to play this Miriam, maybe. No. We want the boss, right? But I would need an energy, too. So, Level Ball's not going to thin anything. I'm going to Refinement away the Ultra Ball. Yeah, Reversal's not active, but if we can hit another energy of any kind... Jesus Christ. If we can hit an energy of any kind, we can attack. I would really like to search for the boss. Get the boss and an energy would be amazing. It's not happening, right? Because we've played all of our draw cards. So I'm just going to have to attack the Cresselia or find something else to do with this turn. Yeah, need to shuffle, huh? Because some of that shit was on the bottom. I think a lot of it was. We got 2 and 3. 2 and 3 here. Damn, really couldn't hit... Is there something I could bring active and just... I can use Glide for 30 damage, right? If I Glide the Cresselia, I could possibly just KO it. So maybe I play the Miriam, get more Zoroarks and shit in here. Why not? Unless, is there a better place to put that damage by bossing? I don't think so. I'm okay to Miriam, I think. This is one of those kind of turns it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4... So I put in the other Zoroark too. Go for it. Get them all in there. I like the Miriam. The Miriam's kind of cool. Hey, there's an energy. Countercatcher. I'm not sure if I want to just put down a second reversal energy, though, if it's not... gonna get me that far, you know what I mean? So I get 100 damage on Cresselia. That doesn't do me any good, though. So maybe I just glide. I can buddy catch for the turn. Get something shitty out the deck. What would be nice right now? Zinnias might be okay. I don't want to grab the... I mean, does it matter? Fuck it. Let's grab the boss right now. What's going to happen? It gets Iono'd. Treat Phantom to another KO. There's nothing I can turn into to KO because we're even on prizes. If I had the double turbo energy, maybe turn into Dawnfan and start Cragalanching, discarding shit. But the way it is now, nah. Just don't have the energy. So I think I'm just gonna glide, maybe? I'm just gonna glide. Yeah, if I'd hit the DTE, I may have considered going into the Dawnfan. Do 10 damage and just start milling the top cards of their deck. Force them to have to come up and kill the Dawnfan, because otherwise you're losing all your resources. The Zoroark deck is fun. It's a lot slower than I thought it would be. It's way slower than I thought. Like 6 prizes, and I'm being careful about the prizes that way. Yeah, right. I don't know what they're doing with the Cresselia. Like, okay, you get a little bit of damage on the Aerodactyl. I'm not too worried about that. You saw me grab the boss. So reversal, boss, KO, Gardevoir EX seems decent, doesn't it? And now you've got a fucking Screamtail down here with a bunch of energies on it for no good reason. Yeah, right? Such a waste of energy. I'm glad we are of one mind on that one. Yeah, boss up the Gardevoir. Unfortunately, attach the reversal energy. What can you fucking do, I guess? Refinement, let's thin. Yeah, they might be learning. I mean, it's always a possibility, right? Could be just playing against kids. Could just be playing against kids. I mean, clearly they are, right? They're absolutely in the act of learning if that's the cards they're playing. So God bless them. Devo Ray, get that fucking thing going. KO. So now at this point, we pretty much just... What? Wait until we can Slowbro, right? Having only one Zoroark on the field does make that a little bit tricky, honestly. It could get a little bit weird. Guardy isn't easy to play. No, it's definitely not. They might be familiar with another deck trying to learn Guardy. Yeah, definitely could be. I mean, that's one way or another. They're learning how to play Gardevoir if they've got the energy on the Screamtail like that. Cresselia is an extremely powerful card in certain situations. This is definitely not that situation. So hopefully this is a nice lesson for how to keep Cresselia effective. Yeah, agreed, right? I mean, I've forgotten about that shit too, just because I'm not paying any goddamn attention sometimes. Could be that they don't know the art of the Manaphy, yeah. Manaphy hasn't... It has stopped the Screamtail from having the ability to be effective, but I think no matter how you slice it, energy on the Screamtail without damage just isn't accomplishing anything. You can't even retreat that energy off, right? So I guess in Gardevoir you don't need a shitload of energy to really be zanging those KOs, but still, I don't think I like the idea of just having energy fucking laying around anywhere. Oh, yeah, for real. For real, Billy. Like, wait, what? Shit, that doesn't work? Yeah, no, I agree, D Sharper. The first one was like, all right, fine, you want to pivot. Okay. But, but the two... you must be wanting to do a certain amount of pivot. No, I mean, they were clearly just trying to get damage on the board for Cresselia to use, but the payoff just isn't there, right? I think I'm gonna thin the hell out of my deck with Arezu. Do I have a switch? I don't have a fucking switch yet. So actually, I probably need to play Zinnias. I'm gonna Ultra Ball first, toss Artisan and Lantern. Ultra Balls are kind of more important in this deck, I think, than maybe they are in other decks when you're playing kind of behind. Not behind, what am I trying to say? I don't know. Y'all can figure it out. No. Level Ball for a Routes too. And then Zinnia's Resolve to discard the two of these. We got a switch in here. We also have a goddamned escape rope. There we are. Yeah, I'll escape rope. What you gonna give me? Do I have the means to kill the Luminion? Should they send that up? I don't think so. I'm just gonna play it. Yeah, for sure. Zoroark is a weird deck to get into a game with if you're not super familiar with the deck that you're playing. I think Zoroark was one of the first matches I played when I got back into the game 2 months ago, actually. And I was also like, what the fuck am I playing against? I have no idea what any of this shit is. Oh shit, you know what might be coming now? Do I dare? I could go Cragalanche. I'm gonna try it. Let's experiment a little. Let me make absolutely sure I have the Donphan in the discard. I do. So check it out. They've left up the Luminion. They're like, okay, who cares? Not an issue. Alright, fine then. We bring up Zoroark. Do the swap into the Donphan. And I'm going to start milling your cards there, cowboy. Do I need to buddy catch? Not really. Cragalanche. I've played Versa in person like 3 times. Same guy each time. Yeah, you got a local, I suppose, who's just loving the Zoroark. Takes it to every event. What did we hit with that Cragalanche, by the way? We got... Well, that's what this fucking thing is for, isn't it? Routes and Fog Crystal? Okay. Also, never eat my Wheaties before playing Jam as my first game in the morning. Gotta get them Wheaties on. I love the Aerodactyl, man. The free retreat is so cool. We already played Boss, didn't we? Man, I'm thinking maybe even a Palpad in this deck. You got the Gallade Buddy Catch, alright. Palpad could be good. So I do have this big silly Zacian. Countercatcher ain't live. Like, they're gonna have to KO something and then... And then what? KOs. Do I just fucking Devo Ray? I think so. Is there any other cards I want to play? Is Iono at all valuable right now? Iono could be okay, actually. What are we thinking? Is Iono good? I think Iono might be okay. Put him down to 2. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Sweet. Refinement away the Zora. Is that safe? 1. I think that's safe. Toss the Zora. See what we hit here. Cool. Looking good. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Anything to buddy catch? I should have done this first, actually, right? I could have at least taken this goddamn thing out the deck. And then I just Devo Ray. Not de-evolving anything, right? But we're putting damage on. They're going to have to KO something. If they have boss on the Zora, that would be the worst case scenario. Because Aerodactyl's not slinging enough damage here. Zoroark's a really cool deck. Damn, I wouldn't mind having built this myself. So, we have the game now, right? We have everything. Zoroark, fucking Slowbro, DTE game. Is that right? Zoroark's fun. I get all giddy when I'm able to do this. Look, watch it. Phantom Transformation. Where's that goddamn Slowbro? There you are. It's dirty. What a cool, like, silly way to play Pokemon. I like it. Yeah, it's way cheese, but it works. Look, it works. Take the prizes. Oh, it's a terrible, awful way to win. Oh, but it feels so good. Look, I'm not laughing at them, right? I'm laughing just because it's a cool thing to do in a game of Pokemon. Be like, all right, cool, I got these cards here, and that's the game. You're not even, like, KOing anything. The Aerodactyl's art is so sick. You guys can't see it. My camera's in the way. Like, this is one of the few times you get to, like, really look at it up close at the end of a game like this. Here, let me just pull it up, huh? Isn't that sick? Big fucking blast in the Hyper Beam in the jungle. What's it shooting it at, by the way? There's not a goddamn thing there. He's shooting a big Hyper Beam at something. Arms look fucking kind of creepy, don't they? Like, skinny little things. Anyway. I'm having a blast. What time is it? We're about 5 o'clock. Shit. We got time for another. Should we do, let's get a prediction on, yeah? People, get your channel points in. You got a minute here. Put your channel points in. Are we gonna win? We've learned the deck a bit better now, for sure. I think now it's safe to put yes. I understand no, but if you want to put a yes down, I don't know. Get your channel points in, people. Get your channel points in. Let's have another game here. We've got reason to get channel points now. You can use channel points to force me to cook up a card. Cook up a deck based on a card. We can use your channel points to force me to play a deck of your choosing. We got all the goddamn credits in the world, right? So if you want to see me play JDX's wacky Blastoise deck or his fucking mess of grass Pokemon, you're going to want to be gambling those channel points, people. Get them gambled. Let's hop into a game. There we go. Here we go. We got a yes and we got a no. We've got an official gamble on. Let's make it happen. Somebody's going to walk away happy. We hope. I do want to test Squawkabilly in this damn thing. Squawkabilly could be cool. It's getting dark in here. I think I want to go second. This deck seems to be a go second kind of deck. Maybe it's a go first. I don't know. Anybody have any opinions? Is Zoroark? I play so many goddamn item cards that maybe I do just want to go first. But what do I even do with the extra turn? I'm not trying to rush anybody down, right? I'm waiting for them to take prizes, get the rest of the deck going. I like having the Great Balls in hand. Great Ball feels okay so far. So we're up against Lost Box. What do we want to use against Lost Box? What's the plan in this matchup? You know what? Canceling Cologne with the Electivire and Boss could work, right? Because you can Boss up the Electivire, and then you or sorry, you boss up the Manaphy, play Canceling Cologne, and then Electivire KOs the Manaphy, I presume because of weakness. I imagine it's not, doesn't apply weakness to active Pokemon situation. Kirlia, ooh, Kirlia ain't helping me just yet. Zoroark, you too. You're getting the wrong dang Pokemon here. Ultra Ball. For a Ralts, ooh. Not the best hand. We've opened pretty shitty each game so far. I'm telling you, I'm about to start playing fucking 3 Clive in this. Old school Pokemon collector fucking supporter route. Electivire don't apply weakness. Oh, even to the active? Really? Yeah, if it doesn't apply weakness to the active, then it's, the point is moo. Let's see, images. Electivire sure does have some cool artwork. Don't apply weakness and resistance for benched Pokemon. It's only for benched Pokemon. Oh, hell yeah, they didn't even get the KO? Cool, let's go Kirlia. Reversal Energy, Jesus H. Yeah, so it applies it to the active. So Canceling Cologne, KO Manaphy would actually work. I kind of like that idea. Jesus, we need to hit hot off this refinement. Hot, hot. Zinnias ain't gonna quite cut it. Draw 3 cards? I mean, it's better than fucking nothing, isn't it? Ugh. Blah. Oh, blah, blah. Terrible, terrible. You can play another set against me with the changes for testing if you want. I'm locked in now. I had breakfast. Alright. Yeah, I'm down to... Well, what time is it? Let's see how long this game takes, and then I am bursting for a piss. It might be time to call it out here. We're about 6 hours. So, might have to wait for next time at this point. What'd you have for breakfast, by the way, JDX? Ale and Wheaties? What's looking good for grub? They really are going out of their way to make Magmortar and Electivire buddies, huh? Mirage Gate up and running. Damn, they've got 9? Am I gonna get Greninja'd for fucking game? That's pretty funny. Well, if this is the game here, JDX, you are welcome to queue up a game against me, and I'll go piss. We'll come down and we'll play another quick game. If they have the KO here. They got the 4 Sealstone. There it is. Alright, GG. Right? Maybe not necessarily. They did have to discard some weird cards. Jesus! Oh, the energy they're playing. What the hell are they playing Grass Energy for? My turn? They didn't have the KO? Shit. I'm definitely going to super rod these goddamn Zoroarks back in. Refinement away the lantern. Come on, hit something here. Something, for the sake of God. Alright, that'll do. Gallade, Super Rod, 2 Zoroarks in. Buddy Catch for something. Iono, probably. Put all this crap on the bottom. See if we can't get something else going here. Come on, J-Bye. Should I play a reversal energy, honestly? I might want to. I've got... well, we might hit a switch or something. Does it matter? Let's do it. Oh, shit. We're not even behind yet. That was pointless. How have they not fucking Cramoranded me yet? Well, whatever. Ralts. Manaphy seems good. Get get your Greninja the hell out of here. End turn. I shouldn't have attached that reversal there. That was silly. Big silly. Award-winning silly. This could actually be a Cragalanche game, depending on where things go. Look at how thin their deck is. Oh, it's the super effective glasses. Is that how it works? Iron hands. Oh shit, they got the hands. Is it a coming? Looking like it might be. This version of Lost Box seems really hard to play. You have to keep a track of so many damn different energies. Where is each color of energy? I mean, per game, you only need to keep track of certain colors, but... I don't think this is an easy deck to play. They're running like, what, fucking 4 or 5 energy types? Scape Rope. How many energies on that hands? Yeah, 8 goddamn cards in hand. Manaphy. Manaphy is easier to replace. Curlia gives me, well, Ralts gives me Curlia, right? They don't have the fucking canceling cologne, right? There's no way. Do they have it? The Sons of Guns? Concealed cards, okay. I am gonna goddamn Dawn Fan for the win if I can get... Okay. Alright, I guess I'll take it. Gallade can now counter KO Greninja. And it can't be Ampu very much. Iono looks okay. Put them down to 5. Yeah, I think the Donphan win is honestly very much in play. If I can just get a shitload of... If I can get a shitload of Zoras on the goddamn table here, we might have the Donphan play for the win. Well, son of a bitch, man. I can't hit Pokemon to save my life, man. I really can't. I'm playing fucking Great Balls in here. You can't find your Pokemon. Jesus, man. Not even anything to move the energy to. Take a KO. Ooh, disappointing. That's a really, really, really disappointing turn. That was really bad. Really, really, really bad. Yep, still 2 Artisans. 2 Artisans, 3 Great Ball, 4 Level, 4 Ultra. 29 cards in the deck, minus like 6 from my last hand. So of those 23 cards, there's like literally nothing but Zoras and fucking level balls. Always run 3 with decks that really use it. Artisan. I had 3 Artisan in for the first like 3 games, and it was entirely dead at all times. I literally did not play an Artisan, I don't think, in those 3 games, but instead I did have lots of Artisan late game draws that sucked. Yeah, some Zoroark bits, bits might be prized in there somewhere. Hey, are they gonna get the arm press? Takes other energy. They need another electric energy if they're trying to arm press me. Since you have no room for Lost Vac, yeah. This deck doesn't need counter stadiums quite as bad, I think. Lost City is a pain in the ass, but if the Lost City comes down, it comes down, you know? God dang. Oh. Buddy catch for another... God, I don't want to get Iono. Zarinias? I just cannot hit Pokemon, man. What the absolute hell? Give them a new hand, or dump everything. I can't dump all that, obviously. There's absolutely no way in hell I'm dumping all that. Absolutely not. No, did I make that clear yet? Put the double turbo here, I guess. Jesus. Iono. We're gonna finally draw some Pokemon here. We've played so few cards, Jesus. Zora down. Two counter catch. I mean, I could retreat for something, but what's the point? How many Mirage Gates have they played? Because Countercatcher Dawn Fan, they played all their Mirage Gates. Countercatcher Dawn Fan could actually be pretty decent. Rescue Carrier gets us Manaphy, and that is it. Man, ugh. How are we having such dead-ass hands? Buddy Catch, we've already used. Retreat for Jirachi. They can KO Jirachi, and then I can Buddy or Rescue Carrier or whatever the goddamn thing back. End turn. This might be, look, this really could be Dawnfan here. I just got to get one Zoroark on the table. They take 2 prizes. I'm going to Rescue Carrier that goddamn Jirachi straight back. Zora up. Countercatcher's live if I want. Zinnia's resolved. Jesus Christ. Let's Rescue Carrier. Why not? The 2 of them, huh? Jirachi down. Do I want to use Buddy Catch? At this point, God, I might. We just Buddy Catch the professor's research and hit the nuts, hopefully. Hit the fucking nuts. Buddy Catch. Research. God knows I'm going to draw into all these fucking search for evolution Pokemon goddamn cards. Toss these 2. We get the Zoroark, right? Put her there. Countercatcher action. We could get some Countercatcher on. We have the Dawnfan in the discard already. Do I want to Cragalanche? Or do I want to just KO the Iron Hands? I think KOing the Iron Hands is probably actually the right play here. Did we hit it? Thank God. Level Ball. Artisan. Yes, we have some pieces. We have some pieces, everybody. We got some pieces here. Get the Zora. We have a goddamn Curlia, right? Thank Jesus. Fuck. Finally drawing some fucking cards here. Curlia. Play the goddamn thing. Refinement. Away the slow bro. Sweet. Now we swap it up. Phantom transformation into the Dawn Fan. Attach the reversal. And I think honestly just KO the Iron Hands, huh? Powerful spin. I think so. That's a lot of energy gone. One, two. How many Switch in that have we played? We might have the ability to switch DTE Roxanne. Okay, alright, okay. Got Roxanne, alright then. Is there a better way to discard? There's a goddamn Galarian Articuno V, right? That says discard 2 cards to draw 1. I wonder if that would be any good. Why do you turn into an Aussie when you get excited at Pokemon? Did I? I don't usually do an Aussie accent. I'm not very good at Aussie accents. Oh, good day, mate. You got your boomerang and your fucking dungarees, eh? Struth, fucking Struth. Yeah, Ripper! Like that. Ripper, I hardly know her. I mean, if I hit an energy, boss, and then Cragalanche. Let's refinement. Away the Cameram. Ayo, there's an energy. Sweet. So what? I bosses up the Comfey and Cragalanche. Oh shit! I can't attack that turn. That's right. Damn. So I would actually need to dig for the switch, wouldn't I? Has Aerodactyl been pitched? No. Level Ball? For whatever, I guess. That is it! And get me all my goddamn devolutions, will you? I can evolve these now, right? Both of them or just the one? Just the one? Alright. Buddy Catch, get some of the other supporters out of here. Take you, Miriam, why not? And end the turn, I suppose, huh? Yeah, Zoro kind of seems to have died. I've seen one in the last, like, 100 games, maybe. Scratching me. Oh, they don't even have the psychic energy to use Lost Mine. That's funny. Alright, well then. Reversal here. Evolve, reversal, and start slinging some Cragalanches, huh? The Cragalanche is actually legit. It really is a useful attack in the deck, I think. There are these weird kind of situations where they're trying to play around the Slowbro, right? So then you can say, alright, you're playing around the Slowbro. Enjoy having your deck milled. And I think it's pretty cool. It's a nice little like second win con. I don't understand why PTCL makes it so hard to get to the next rank when they know their client is shitty. Hey, see, we won the fucking game. Look, Cragalanche. Cragalanche is legit in Zoroark. Yeah, for real, man. Like, I'm not even sure if they know that their client is shitty, honestly. What a gamer. What a gamer. Gamer! Yeah, thankfully, that was part of one of their announcements. They said that they were gonna work on making the client not that they were gonna try to fix the client, right? But they were gonna make the ranked ladder actually a ranked ladder. Yeah, time for lunch, baby. Let's go. What a trainer. Trainer won the bet. That's right. Let's get the bet done, huh? Manage prediction. That was a win. Ooh, whoever said yes, you walked out with a lot more points than you put in. Good shit. Good shit. Who's getting the points? Who's getting the big money? 1,100 points go to Savage Huff. There you go, Savage Huff. Enjoy. Are we doing it? What time is it? Is it 6 yet? It's 5 o'clock. It's not 6. I can play one more game, JDX. Let me go for a piss. So send me the match request. I don't know about another set, but I'll play another game with you. Send me a match request. I'm gonna go piss. We'll play a game, yeah? How's that sound? Regardless, I'll go do that. So give me another minute here, people. I'll be right back real quick. Not wash his hands? Fuck you, not wash my hands. I'll wash your fucking hands. How about that, Jack? Wash your fucking hands. Yeah. Where's the game invite, man? We playing or what? Send it on over, JDX. Who's looking foolish here? Who has egg on their face? You're saying I'm the one gonna take forever just to not wash my hands? You didn't even send me the fucking game invite. It's interesting that PTCGL is developed by the Pokemon Company International, whereas Pocket is the Pokemon Company. Two different dev teams, yeah, right? And so that means Live has a whole lot of like weird stipulations that it has to follow. I learned that, for example, they can't use they cannot create their own Pokemon art for this. They have to use already existing art. That's why all the game art is just like shit from the packs or whatever the hell stock Bulbasaur images. Can I still earn my Pikachu rewards? Oh, hell yeah. When are they fixing this one, by the way? There we go, another metal hat. Load them up. So is that a negatory there, JDX? We're not playing a game? Am I like way behind? Is the stream laggy as fuck? I'll play one more random game then. Nah, it doesn't give you stuff anymore. It's still like, it has the animation for it, but it doesn't give anything. You can still do the animation, but it doesn't work anymore. So you'll see that none of my shit actually changes up top. 167710, yeah, still the same. Oh. Alright then, one more game. Let's manage prediction here. Get your predictions in, people. Will I win this next game? We gonna win the next one? Get your channel points in, people. Are we winning or losing with the Zoroark? We have won a few games with this. More than we've lost. It's not my favorite deck I've played. The opening hands have been absolute dog shit every game so far. But apparently that doesn't matter. As long as you survive to the mid game, you can bring it on back. You left. Well, yeah, I understand. Fair enough. I would probably do the same. Motherfucker's gone. Searching for a match. God, it's searching forever. Doesn't usually take this long to find a game. There we go. Hey, we're not in Snubble tier anymore, by the way. We're Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur's number 1. It's a good friend. God, speaking of ADHD brain, Jesus, waiting for this fucking game to start. God almighty. Just click the hell out the fucking mouse. I bet I've racked up a few thousand clicks on this mouse just by waiting. Fucking just going like this. Routes. Yeah, playing the Basculegion, or what's the basic one? Basculin. When your only energy to discard in order to retreat are your like reversals and your DTEs. I don't think I like it. I'd rather just let him get ahead, KO and whatever. Alright, let's take a look here. We Great Ball. I guess for another Ralts. I don't have shit to discard yet, do I? They think they're up against Gardevoir. Boy, are they in for a fucking surprise, huh? Why don't I leave it a surprise? End the turn. Like, what the hell? Great Ball and Gardevoir? Somebody's a pervert. This Heck Cool Jam guy. Playing Great Ball and his Gardevoir? What is he, a pervert? I promise me, whether or not my standing as or not as a pervert has nothing to do with me playing Great Ball perceptively as perceived by this person in Gardevoir. If they are to think I am a pervert, let it be for another reason. I'd absolutely go ballistic on my equipment if I lost to a damn Slowbro on ladder. Glad it was you. I'm glad it was me too, JDX. No hard feelings, man. Bang. That was a fist bump, by the way, not a pow in the fucking kisser. It wasn't. A big squawk and a squawker. These energies are kind of sick. I've never seen these before. Very like subtle. Playing the cross Eva, baby. That means this is the Darkrai build. We're up against Darkrai Moon. They're hitting a decent start here. Shit, I should have level balled for a Zora, maybe? Why did I not do that? I had the rest of the piece. Why didn't I do that? How did I not see that? Level ball, I was too hung up on saving the level ball for the Curlia that I didn't even think to get the Zora, my dumb ass. A bit silly. So, Scovillain is the play in this matchup, right? Dang. Nice, I got the turn one. Very sick. They're playing the trekking shoes with the cross Seaver too. It's pretty good. For fuck's sake, will you let me look at the discard this fucking game? Oh my god, thrice. 3 times a fucking charm here. Let me look at the goddamn discard. God almighty, it's so hard to read what anything, see anything ever. Ugh. Yeah, alright, so I shit the bed a little bit by not getting the Zoroark, because look, I would have brought up Zoroark, evolved into Zoroark, fucking reversal, no, not reversal energy, but discard what? I wouldn't have had anything to discard, maybe not then, huh? I'm going to play the level ball for a Curlia. Is the Scovillain in here, by the way? Yep, good. Play the blasted thing. And I think I will just Iono. Iono first, I think. I draw all my goddamn supporters at the same time. It's never just like, you know, here's one supporter you need. That was happening at the tournament I played in yesterday too. I would play like fucking anything to draw cards, and I would just draw fucking worker, research, Iono, non-stop. Level ball. Zora. I mean, I could have gotten another Curlia. Maybe that was the play. I probably should have refinement before I played the level ball. What am I tossing though? I'm gonna get rid of the research, I think. Oh my god, man, really? Fuck. That's obnoxious. That's fucking obnoxious, that. Jesus. Zora down, end the turn. Zinnia's Resolve, I'm going to have to toss pretty much my whole hand. I think Iono's the play over Zinnia's, isn't it? I haven't even gotten a goddamn Pokemon in here yet, though. What good is Zoroark if you got nothing to Zoroark into? Fucking just Ultra Ball, Ultra Ball, Ultra Ball, all when I don't want them. Where the hell is the other Pokemon grabbers? Yeah, we're really struggling to find our Pokemon in here, despite it seemingly shouldn't not being so damned hard. That makes sense. Makes sense that did. I don't even have a goddamn reversal energy. What are we doing? Not the switch, not the Zora. Fucking click, go back. I think we're fucked. This game is looking like a big fat L, maybe. Refinement away the camera up. Yeah, absolutely nothing. Shit. Manaphy down. Zora down. Switch into Manaphy. And I guess evolve a Zoroark. Does it make a big difference? Can't hit anything. Can't hit a goddamn thing, man. That seems like this is how this deck goes, is you just get a fucking handful of shit and you stumble around for a little while and then eventually like, okay, well shit, actually look, I guess I can make this happen this turn. Maybe, okay, this one will happen too. And then before you know it, you're slow broing. Guess we'll fucking see, huh? They're at 3 prizes now. Oh, Christ. I'm gonna play Super Rod. No. Iono. I've played a supporter every turn, right? It's not like I'm drawing dead. It's just I'm drawing fucking dead. If that makes any sense. Look, where the hell are all the evolution? Still haven't discarded a goddamn thing. We have camera up. That's it. And still no reversal energy? Have we even seen a goddamn reversal energy? Put down Artisan. Sling it. I don't know what we're going to even grab. Zora. What the hell is prized? Do we have some wonky ass prizes? Unable to find anything. Refinement away this. Rescue carrier is actually pretty decent right here. Pick up these two. Bench one of them. And God help me, I think I'm going to counter catcher up the Darkrai. Oh, I would have loved to have discarded anything useful, anything at all. I really don't want to just leave Zoroark here to die. I don't think I have a choice though. Next turn. Zinnia's Resolve is going to be good next turn, right? That will hopefully get me everything I need. Jesus H. There's a bunch of shit for you. It's going to be Salamence. How many, Roaring Moon. How many switch cards are they playing? Roaring Moon tends to play at least one, sometimes two. They have the Darkrai V-Star, but there's not really any decent trainers that they could get back. Trekking shoes, if they want. And the more they dig to find this switch, the closer Donphan gets to Cragalanche for the fucking game, maybe. They still have 15 cards left. That's a lot. So I'm not going to expect it to happen. But, you know, if they have to just pass, we might have a chance here. Hey, there it is. There it is. Boss's orders, too. Yeah, I'm not ripping the fucking Pokestop, I'll tell you that. Hell, maybe I could, actually. Everything Everything that could get discarded is probably good. Fuck it, let's try it. I'm gonna hit like all the best shit. Yeah, see, fuck. Yeah, shouldn't have done that. Refinement. The fucking Aerodactyl. Whoops. Skull Villain. There's a Skull Villain, by the way. Thank God. So we can start taking KOs here if we want. Zinnia's Resolve. Skull Villain and Routes. Get him going. Hit a bunch of people. Put down another Zoroark. I wouldn't mind getting rid of Donphan and just Cragalanching right now, honestly. If they didn't have the switch. Right? Damage in mill could be decent. I could get a Curlia. Or Scoville and just KO. I could do that too. And we do have ways to keep the Scovillains coming. I guess we do that. Phantom Transformation. There's the big Scovillain. Reversal. And 360 KO, take 2 prizes. Do we already have the Slowbro in the discard? We might not. Cool, whatever. No, we don't. Will you let me look at my own goddamn discard for fuck's sake this fucking game? Oh, God. Nothing is as hard in this game as looking at a goddamn discard pile. If you have any reason to be looking at a discard pile, consider yourself up shit creek, because it is going to be a fucking nightmare to get in there and make any realistic, meaningful counts. God damn. I haven't bitched about live all day, right? Give me this one. You can take out the Curly, I guess, if you want. Oh, I've got escape rope. Fine. Or boss. I really want to find that goddamn Donphan. There's a Slowbro. Slowbro is good to see. Refine. No. Ultra Ball. Slowbro and Jirachi. Give me that damn Donphan. There you are. Oh, they scoop. Look, I win. How did we win? They know they don't have any switch cards, I guess. So they saw me grab the Donphan and they know I'm just gonna fucking mill them out or what? Here's the 2 big all-stars. I can't believe they were playing the secret tech here, the card behind the character. That was a good tech for them. They still scooped though. But I'm happy to see Roaring Moon plays this card now. I think it's probably a good choice. All right, let's pay out. That was a dub. Can you believe it? GG. Easy points. That's right. You had faith, huh? You might have been sweating there for a second, seeing that god-awful start. That's so funny that every game so far has been a god-awful start. Just me like, fuck, what the hell do I do? And then half the time they end up scooping. The other half, Donphan mills them. I'm having a good time with this Zoroark. We'll probably play a bit more of it tomorrow. Ayo, Executor. Zorobox is a pile that works. It's always going to look bad at the start. Fuck, apparently, man, because I haven't played a single game, literally not a single game today, where it's like, oh, hell yeah, this is a good start. We're going to make some magic happen. No, every game it's been like, shit. This is, what the hell? Pretty much that. But hey, we've won more games than we've lost. That's for fucking sure. Right, it is 5:30. I think that was a decent little high note to leave it on. Almost a great ball. All right, people. I think we're gonna call it here. Tomorrow we'll be back on. We're gonna be playing some more games. I think we're gonna be playing some more Zorobox. I'm hoping to try out the Electivire. Oh yeah, thank you. Sorry, I thought I paid it out. Thank you, Kurt. Jesus. Woo! Yes, we will win. There it is. God, I almost screwed the pooch there. Thank you. There you go. Take your points and enjoy them. How many points you walked away with? 1,460 of them, baby. Let's go. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Y'all have a good day out there, too. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's always a pleasure. I hope this was fun today, playing some new stuff. I want to be playing a lot of new kind of wonky decks until rotation happens. I don't think I have any other tournaments coming up, and if I do, I'm pretty confident I'm just going to play that Roaring Moon. So yeah, let's hopefully have some fun playing some wonky but competitive decks. I hope to God. Again, thanks a lot. We'll see y'all tomorrow, wherever you are in the world, yeah. Fucking whatever time it was 6.5 hours ago, that's what time I'll be on tomorrow, and we'll see you there, yeah? More of the same. Okay, people. Bye for now. Ta-ta, farewell. Lots of love. See you next time.